I've checked this time. It does indeed have my voice on it, as well as you guys. So that's kind of important, you know.
Are you sure you want your voice in it?
You
Didn't you have fun doing the voiceover?
I did enjoy doing the voiceover. I do enjoy the sound of my own voice. It has to be said, and any chance
me
to hear
too.
it again is always it's always a pleasure. But we'll try for it this time. It's different from last time. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, see if people like it. So
at least, Trig, we know that everyone else agrees that it's a pleasure to hear our voice.
I know, right? I have at least 2 people who are like, oh wow, thank you for doing this voiceover. It's so good to hear your voice on stream.
Bet they didn't even listen to it, man.
I know, right?
I bet they didn't either.
I've actually, here's the thing. I've actually there are multiple views on the video that I uploaded, and I know only one of them was me.
The person that told you that they really enjoyed your voiceover, did you meet them in the mirror room?
I did. They seem like a very handsome
Sounds like a
man
real chill guy.
And extremely good conversationalist, really good company.
Would play a mean Clarkson in an RP, I bet.
Probably. Right. Where were we? Yes, you guys have just defeated the legendary Gorgon. We seem to be sans Coatrack at this point in time, so he is his character is obviously off dealing with a technical call somewhere.
Yes, the Gorgon of the Zola family.
The one thing we've done that I thought was a good
Nice.
idea was wrapping the Medusa head with the foil.
Yes.
So she looks at herself.
You have a tinfoil Medusa head, wrapped, ready to go.
What a beautiful fusion of modern kitchen equipment and ancient mythical monsters.
Yes, absolutely.
What was the Gorgon's name? Was it Zola by chance?
As I just made that joke.
Literally just made that joke.
Yeah, I know, but I thought I'd repeat it.
I was assuming that you just hadn't heard it.
Oh man, wow. Okay, yeah.
Man, you know what would be a funny second name for the Gorgon?
What's that?
Zola.
That's brilliant. That's brilliant. That should be canon.
Anyone else want to go for a fourth?
Sorry, I've just got back. I went out and got a drink, but I was thinking while I was out there, do you know, that'd be a great name for the like Gorgonzola.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, Kiki, that joke is Gorg on point.
Please.
That joke is Gorg on point for real. No cap.
It's not even funny.
Die, Gorgonzola.
I don't know what that is.
It's a cheese.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This joke,
what a beautiful disaster. Thank you,
This
Ez.
joke is horrendously cheesy. I'm just going to say that right now.
All right, let's ban the DM.
Concur. I'll just remain silent like I did last week.
Have you actually checked to confirm it's working this time and it
Yeah,
hasn't
no,
died immediately
no,
when you went live?
I did listen through.
Selective hearing.
Yeah, but
really fucking
wouldn't it be
does.
funny if it was working perfectly until we hit the live button?
Yeah,
I heard someone.
I'm pretty sure
Alright, so-
it is
so-
selective hearing issue.
Fucking
So I'm
Christ.
listening back, and there are these big chunks of silence between us talking.
Yeah, it's where I've muted Ez, or I wish I could.
No, you're fine, Chick. You're fine.
Yeah, no, I can see the lines moving up and down on OBS Studio and everything. So yes.
Oh, look at you!
I know, right?
Fancy having your own audio in a stream.
Watching its wavelengths.
I know. Adjusting the volume, making sure you guys are just slightly quieter than I am.
You should get on my level. Have the guest audio duck underneath your own, but just slightly.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's really annoying listening to that as a viewer, though. I'm not gonna lie.
What, listening to my streams with the ducking?
Yeah. Just
Well,
because
I was actually joking, Di. The ducking only happens to me through my ears. Other than that, it's the same for everyone's audio levels.
No, I don't think
No.
that's the case.
It's not.
Hang on, you've got a system that automatically ducks other people if they're talking and you want to talk over them, so that it makes
But
it easier for
only
you
in
to
my
talk over
ears.
them.
Only in my
It's
ears.
not only in your ears, though.
It's
I
not.
thought this
Well,
was an intentional
it's
thing
supposed
you
to be.
did.
It's supposed to be.
So much in streams is very difficult, just because like being able to control how loud something is on your end is, ideal.
I'll look into that. Thank you for telling me.
I'd assumed it was intentional.
Same here.
It's supposed to duck only in my ears, but be the same for everyone else. But it's possible that there's a bug. I'll look into that. I've listened back to my own streams occasionally. Haven't noticed it, so I don't know.
I'd have to check.
Oh
Maybe.
god damn it! Why's that happened? Okay, popped off.
Are you okay, Trick?
Yeah. No, I'm just having an epileptic fit of
Senior
some sort.
moment.
Yes.
He's having a prony, Adam.
I'm yeah. Right. So, I believe it or not, I spent all of yesterday preparing for this because I was not going to be around yesterday. I've just been out in the sun all day today, so you'll have to.
Sounds nice.
We have to explore a labyrinth. Or
You
some
have
shit, don't
you
we?
yes, exactly. You are in Medusa's lair. You have stuff to explore. You've got 2 ovaries, one of which Ez has a vial of water from.
This is a new and interesting experience.
Yes, I'm sure that is a very new experience for many people.
I think what you mean is that we're in the lair that used to be Medusa's.
It is, yes.
It is now ours.
Isn't it the Gorgons' lair?
It is Medusa's Gorgon's lair, yes.
Ah.
I probably should not be as gigantic as I am, so I don't break the
Are
fucking
you
bridge.
going to
Another new
deflate
experience.
yourself, disgiantize yourself? That's
Yeah.
you know what?
I
think
also
that's,
have the well, as also imbued the
That probably is worn off by now.
It
It
lasts
doesn't
an
last as long
hour.
as
It
yours.
lasts an hour though.
Well, it's been a whole week.
No, not in. God damn you! No, okay, right. Here you go, Di. You can be a normal-sized human again, and by
My
normal-sized,
God.
I mean around about 5'6", not like 4'2" or whatever you think normal size is.
Yeah.
You know, I wonder who dug out this place, because it must have been someone who was good at making holes. Someone like, a holer. Maybe it was Gorgon's holer.
A holer?
So,
I would like to
Back for
roll
round
investigation
5.
to see if I find anything interesting in the ruins. Do I find anything with the 16?
okay, right. Hold on a second. You're just. Are you going to explore, or you're just going to sit there, standing on the bridge, going, "I roll for investigation."
Just generally exploring. Unless you're telling me that there is still combat, I'm going to just be exploring around the place.
Trig
As
wants you to
everyone
use
else
his advanced lighting system that he paid good money for.
Yeah. Okay.
I knew there was a way out here.
Well, there's not a
I'm
way out.
gonna-
There's a thing down there. I would say with 16, you will find a. You will find 2 crates. And does anybody else want to look around, or does anyone want to actually investigate?
I found a box.
Yes, you
I
found
want
a box
to check
there.
this body.
Okay. Check the body. So, Kiki, what you'll find is the body is decomposing very rapidly, and the weapons that were on her are decomposing and just disintegrating with her. However, Di, you found a box there.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Are you going to open the box?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Inside of that box there, you have found. Huh. Okay. You found this item. I'm just going to put it into all players' journals. You have found a spear.
Players.
Yes. You have found the spear of backbiting.
Wait, what the fuck? Is it gonna pop up and oh, here it is.
Yep.
I have to click on it.
Okay, this is one of the items that you found as.
Oh my god. we could be like the Fate people. You know, with the spears.
Oh,
They
yeah.
It never ends well for them, though.
The gay bogs.
Yes, you can be like a gay bog.
Lancer, dude.
Lancer, yes. Okay, so
Fiona McCumhale.
That's.
oh, that
God.
pronunciation
That's one we
is
immediately had to change from English
such
to English.
such cancer.
I think I found a box.
You have indeed found the box. That is the second box that Ez found.
What is in box?
What is in that box? Well, that is in that box. You have found a rather interesting bow. And in finding that box, you notice that there is a rumbling sound and some dust starts to fall from the ceiling. I will just place a show to players on that particular bow, but there is definitely a rumbling sound from the ceiling at the present moment. Coming
That's
down.
neat. And what did I find in the other box that you said I found?
You said you
Or was
found
that the
two
one that I
boxes.
found?
You have found those two boxes. Yes.
Okay. I would like to investigate the fountain, if that's okay.
Which
Is
fountain?
The blue one.
Is the word wrap on that Medusa longbow awful for everyone?
It is
Yes.
awful. I do apologize for that. It was, for some reason, when I copied the text across, it went really weird, and in editing mode it looks fine, but when I unedit, it looks manky. I will sort that out. But
Usually.
essentially, you have there a bow that, on a critical hit, will start to make people petrify.
That's really good
Is
for
this
Uzalu, right?
better than Uzalu's bow?
It's-
better than his current bow?
Yes, it's
Oh, it does-
it's a +2 bow. It's a
It
very
does
good bow.
2d8 damage as well. Is it a magic weapon? So does that bypass magical damage resistance?
It does bypass magical weapon resistance. It does 1d8 piercing and 1d8 poison damage.
Damn.
Well, I say we give it to Uzalu
I
then.
like the spear, though.
What spear?
No.
The spear is
It's
very
a
good.
spear
The
that
spear,
comes back.
yeah, the spear is excellent.
It's Lancer.
Is-
Oh,
Is that what was in the first box I found?
That was what was in the first box. Yes.
I mean, you found.
Yeah.
No,
I walked to the crate and opened it
right.
and picked it up with my own two
Oh.
hands.
Oh, there's a box.
Okay. Kiki has found a third box.
Ooh.
In third box is this item.
What?
Di, do you want to be able to turn into a doggo?
Right, as Archie, what are you doing with the blue
Oh
fountain?
my god. Oh no.
Do you want that, Di?
My brain has gone in such a bad direction with this cloak.
Are you thinking of our hellhound breeding program?
Yes, I am.
Oh, die! No.
Oh God.
She's a succubus, dude. Like, what do you want from me?
I mean, they say certain things about
Oh,
white girls,
God.
right?
Right, yeah, literally fucking white girl gift. I'm shocked that you would even think of going there. That's not what I had in mind at all when creating
I don't
these.
believe.
I can confirm
Right.
he had a different plan.
Right, okay, so there is more
This
dust.
is your degeneracy, Di.
There is more dust and rumbling and coming from the ceiling, and it
That's
feels
good.
like the place is shaking. Now, before I'm going to pause the time at this particular point. There is a glowing, essentially from the way you came in, which is the staircase at the very south end of the cave, which
Right
was
here.
a portal. Yes, there, which is a portal where you came in. I will say again, though, what are you doing to that fountain as you said you wanted to investigate it?
First, I would like to see if I can discern its properties. It's glowing. That seems magical.
Okay. An Arcana, yes, there is a light from it. There is definitely magic from it. You're not sure what it is at this point in time. You might be using the wrong roll on that, but it is definitely magical. Without a doubt, there is definitely some magic in there. Would you like
Wrong
to do some?
roll.
Perhaps, I don't know. Do you have some other way of determining something? Perhaps a spell or something like that.
Do you have?
I
Can
do
you
have
take the magic crystal?
I have the spell identify.
There we go.
There's something making it glow. Can we rip that out?
Well, let's find out.
Identify it first.
Okay. Are you taking a sample of it, or are you just looking at the fountain? Because
Sure. Let's take a sample of its water in a cup and identify it as the water.
okay, that cup of water is a potion of greater restoration.
Takes
Okay.
How many statues are still intact?
None. They're all broken. They're all at least
Oh.
a little bit damaged.
Do any of the statues have any equipment that is intact? And does restoration work on equipment?
You're welcome to try it. These are very old statues and very badly cracked.
Take
As
as
I
much
said,
of the water
most
as
of
you
them
can.
most of them are both broken and piled up. I will let you take.
Before anything else, identify on the red water that I have.
Okay, that you have one sample of that as well, haven't you?
Yes.
That is
I
a
I did
think,
that last session.
that is a greater healing potion.
I think to do us all
Okay,
a favour,
guys.
I'm going to throw the Hellhound cloak into the river and watch it float away.
Wait,
You
what?
can't. I've got it.
Yeah, but you should. Do us all a favour so we can avoid the scenes of Dai breeding them.
No,
Well,
no,
you see, what happens behind closed doors stays behind closed doors.
No,
The issue is that Fluffy is a dude, so Di would have to carry the puppies.
I'd have to stay as a hellhound. Dude,
I haven't seen
turn
any
into
hentai,
Loki.
but I still know
You
where
would
this is
be
going.
Fucking Loki, dude. Talk about mythology, man.
I mean, identify spells are very useful on all sorts of things. But yes, no. So you've identified that is a greater healing potion, and there you have a greater restoration. Would you like to take some samples of these?
What do you guys think? Should we take as much of this as we can?
Let's take as
Yes.
much. Is there
Yes.
like because these glow? Is there like a light source there? Can we
Oh,
take
yeah,
that?
a
And
source
is that
of
what's
it.
enchanting the water?
Then
So
it
if we
is-
were turning into stone, we could have thrown ourselves in one of these baths. Essentially.
yes,
Okay.
yes.
You know, not to be a massive downer or anything, but this is mythology. You don't get something for nothing. It might be that this thing has a curse or something.
I'm also going to say that the rumbling sounds have gotten greater, and at this point, certain small chunks of rock are
I'm
dropping from
making
the
my way
surface.
towards
Dropping from the roof, rather.
I'm getting out of here.
Okay.
I'm going to give you. At this
I would
point,
like to do two things before I leave.
okay.
The first thing is I would like to fill another container of blue water. So that's
you
two
want-
potions of greater restoration.
you can do that. I'm going to give you the
And-
equivalent of essentially three more turns before big chunks of masonry and rock are going to start falling from the ceiling at random spots.
Random.
I would
Notice
I
that he
would
started
like
talking about the
to-
place collapsing just as I said that it might be cursed to
No.
try and speed us along and make us take it, even though it definitely is.
No, there was a timer. The moment you found one,
Fair
the
enough.
timer was halved. The second, the timer was halved. The third,
Alright.
the timer was halved again, and it's now rapidly running out. So you have 3 turns
One more
to do.
Do any of us have enough movement to go to the red fountain, grab its stone, and get back to the portal?
Hold on. Let's have a look. I can do 1.
Turns should do.
Yeah, let's see. This is I can get there in 1 move. And back in another.
Okay.
Okay, go grab the glowy thing from the red thing. It might be useless, but it might be that these crystals are the source of the liquid having its power.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So it's
drop.
worth it.
I'm gonna like hand the Hellhound cloak and stuff over to Di. Can I grab the bag of holding so I can just like fill all the containers in it?
Yes. Go. I have the endless water thing, but you probably wouldn't be able to fill that.
No, that
No.
is full of water.
No. Okay. Yeah,
Right. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
I'm going to spend a round filling up all of the bottles in the bag.
Roll me 1d8.
7.
You have got 7, plus the already existing greater healing potions. That's pretty good.
Is there like a source of the glowing in there as well?
It is deep. You cannot reach. But the water itself seems to be, or the potion itself seems to glow within itself. It is part of the magical healing powers of the potion.
I feel like it will be really stupid to dive in there for the source of this. I might just get melted.
You
like-
only
That's
have
fair.
really 1 turn before
You
stuff
won't have time.
Yeah.
really
You'll
starts
be
to
While
collapse.
she was doing that,
Mm-hmm.
do I have 3 turns to try and get the crystal in the fountain?
I don't know where you got the idea there's a crystal in the fountain, but
I suggested the possibility of a crystal. I was actually referencing the source of this glow. Whatever
the
that may
source of
be.
the glow is the water itself. The water.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
In which case, I would like to use my remaining 3 turns to get as many greater restoration potions as possible.
You already have 2. Roll me a 1d8.
God damn it.
You now have a total of 4 greater restoration potions. Not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I'll take it.
I'm glad.
And can we assume that Fezron Dot is going to follow us out?
He is indeed already, in fact,
No, we're gonna
bombing
leave
through
and
the
die.
door after going, oh no, fuck this, the ceiling is falling in. Wise man knows when time is low. And he's
Why
gone.
is Jamaican chief?
I don't know. It's because I tried to do an Indian accent and immediately my accent.
Oh, no.
Yes. So he's literally gone straight through the portal and thump, gone. Popping sound, whatever.
I follow behind.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, same.
Thank
You're leaving.
I-
Okay. Good. Well done. You actually found all 3 of the items. Wasn't.
Oh, nice.
I
Look at the spear.
yeah,
I would also
it's-
like to look at the spear.
Yeah, I don't think I particularly want any of these. I don't really use a bow anymore. The guns are just better.
Well, what does the cloak actually let you turn into one of them?
It does.
Yes.
What does it say, Di? What does it? Do you want to read it out for the audience?
Okay, hold on. Hellhound cloak. Hold on. So the Hellhound cloak. Wondrous item requires attunement. This dark cloak is made of cured hellhound hide. As an action, you can command the cloak to transform you into a hellhound for up to 1 hour. The transformation otherwise functions as the polymorph spell, but you can use a bonus action to revert to your normal form. So that's very fucking strong. Does nobody want this? I will take it.
I was gonna say I've already got
I
Fluffy.
will take this cloak. Then.
I am distinctly worried that if I try to use it on a non-biological character, things may go wrong.
Mechanical fucking hellhound, dude. Could you?
No, I've just come out of a campaign with a mechanical druid. I don't need nuzzle.
Yeah, we've got too much trauma from that.
Okay.
But yeah, no, that spear, that shit, man.
I think the bow should go to Uzalu.
I think the bow should go to Uzalu.
Yeah,
The
I agree.
bow is fine. Yeah, I don't mind.
So I have 2 identifiers left. I could
okay.
use identify on the spear if you guys want.
I mean, we already know what it is, though. Don't we?
Yeah, it's basically a spear or a javelin that's
This,
a +2 and teleports back to you when you throw it.
yeah.
Oh, it didn't pop up for me, so I didn't know that.
I was
So
going to
I'll
say,
I'll
would you
read it
like
out.
to use the identify spell on any of these as?
I would like to roll insight to see whether or not I think I need to.
Fair enough.
5.
No, you think they're fine.
Fair enough.
Do you want
They
me to read
can-
out what the spear of backbiting does for you?
Do they come with instruction books?
So you gain
They're
a
all.
+2 bonus to
I-
attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. When you throw it, its normal and long range both increase by 30 feet. It deals 1 extra die of damage on a hit. After you throw it and it hits or misses, it flies back to your hand immediately.
Mm-hmm. So it's a double damage +2
This
throwing
dude,
spear.
if you've watched Fate, you know how OP this can get. If you actually know how to use it.
It's essentially very similar to the Medusa bow in terms of how good it is.
Sadly, it's thanks to a certain someone, I haven't watched Fate.
We'll get there, man.
Yeah, I mean,
You're not
we
missing.
need
Still
to
have
watch
to watch
it.
the last fucking movie, lads.
Okay. Uh-huh.
I suppose that's your fate, uzalu.
Mm-hmm.
But no, does anyone want this spear?
I didn't really use them.
Can I suggest that
This
if
would
you,
probably Coatrack.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it would work well with his character, and everybody else has already got some fairly hefty weaponry.
Sure, when he's here, I'll give him the spear.
But that's we won't force
keep
it on him.
here for now.
We
I
won't
think
force it on him at all.
if
But
I
If
will
we're
drop all my
fighting-
bows for the spear if need
Right.
be.
so
if we're fighting demons and stuff, they tend to have resistance to non-magical weapons. Everything I do is a magical weapon because I'm a monk and it's OP.
No, that's why you get it covered in silver and shit.
Mhm.
You know, some
But
runes
I mean, these things are magical weapons already. So like, these are good for people who don't already have a magical weapon to be able to bypass that resistance.
Ooh.
what I'm going to ask now, just so that I know, who is Uzlu? Are you taking the Medusa bow?
I suppose so. I think it looks like it's intended for me anyway.
It is a very good bow. There is no intentions here, but if you are happy to take it, I will say that on holding that bow, you find yourself very, very drawn to it. You will require to attune to it properly for it to be used properly, but that's okay. That's just it's going to take up one of your 3 attunement slots. You will
Okay.
find yourself very drawn to it, and
I don't know what
Disinclined-
attunement slots are.
disinclined
I'll
to
take your
use
word for it.
any other type of weapon from here on in.
Oh,
I don't know why
Oh,
you're laughing,
no.
Di. When what you got does something much worse.
no, probably. But still,
Wait,
that
what-
means
what-
you
what
can't-
are you
that
getting at,
means
Uzalu?
You can't use your guns, right?
That means that you will, if you try to use your guns, you will be using your guns with disadvantage at this point in time.
But he always uses his guns with disadvantage.
Pretty much. That bow that is now, as far as you're concerned, that's your bow. You don't want to use any other weapon other than this particular weapon. It's your favoritist weapon.
Fantastic. I've been golemed. Now, the worst part of getting a new item is copying and pasting the text into the character sheet.
Especially that one because
Yeah.
it's all manky and
I don't, but I just because it's usually you just have the pages you can check back on in the journal section.
Apparently, I still have access to the Uzlu character, so I can just add it as a magic weapon if you like.
Thank you, Kiki.
So, Di, you want to try out your new cloak?
I mean,
Now, Fluffy's right there.
no, don't think it'll work.
Kiki, this static.
What I
Where's
would
my
like you to
sample?
do, Dai, is
The spear, though.
yeah, no. If you do start to use the cloak, I'd like you to keep a count on how often you use it.
Yeah, I
Um,
figured it would be something like this. But I mean, being able to turn into a fucking hellhound like that is very crazy
oh,
and very powerful.
it is crazy. It is crazy. It's a very very good piece of kit.
But yeah, no, I'll keep the spear in the bag of holding for Coatrack for when he's around.
Okay.
He
Okay.
wants to have a look at it.
Right. You have been teleported back, but you have not arrived back at Michael's house per se, but in fact at Michael's courtyard, the garden where you first arrived. And before you, you see his house, but where before you was a normal, previously was a beautiful stately mansion. Now the windows are broken and smoke pours from the broken windows. There seems to have been something has happened here, and that mansion has been attacked by all accounts.
Used to be Manchon, and now it's Manchoff.
It is indeed.
Can I roll a perception?
You can roll a perception check.
Okay. I mean,
Is it possible that Dai might have some sort of, I don't know, advantage?
Dai,
What-
you
I
recognise
do
that
have
this is
advantage.
definitely the courtyard of Michael's. Do you have advantage?
May I help her?
What does
Yes.
perception get advantage? Like, what is that? Is that wisdom, insight? What is it?
Hey, even better.
You're not
No,
quite
that's
sure.
actually worse.
You think you may have been here before?
Dude, we're still in Medusa's lair.
Yeah.
What the hell? The portal didn't work. We're still in the same place. Look, there's the glowy fountain.
Oh wow, yeah, you're right.
Points at a fucking bush.
Pretty much, yes.
Unless we get advantage because we're all trying to do the search together.
I mean,
We're all
no,
working.
I'm liking this at the moment. This is
Okay.
far more amusing.
I'm gonna continue onwards. Like,
Hold on a sec. Yeah,
Maybe
just
Medusa's over here, guys.
let me roll for Coat and see if he can work out whether or not he's been here before. Bless him. And Kiki, do you want to roll a perception as well? Just to round it all off.
Trig, missed opportunity not using a swastika for the shadow map on those bushes.
I know, right? Okay. You know what? Coat recognizes the place. He also notices.
Coke hasn't been here before.
He has been here before. You walked through the courtyard to get to the house. You just didn't see it. You were at the mansion for a few days whilst you were researching Medusa's lair. Coat recognizes it. He's like, oh my god, what's happened to the house?
This is where we should have been.
This house was beautiful. It now looks like it's been BLM'd or something.
Detect creature? Does anyone have a...
mostly peaceful protest may have happened here.
Can we detect if there was any like weird creatures around here?
By all means, you can do whatever detect spells you may have or anything like that.
I have nothing. But if somebody else had a detect spell, maybe, I don't know.
I'm just searching for Medusa over here in the corner.
Whilst you're looking around, you hear
Is there someone approaching us?
you hear a very loud ahem! Over here, you imbeciles! The other way, yeah, stop looking in the bush. And you see a man you haven't seen before. Those of you that have true sight will notice that there seems to be his shadow seems to be unusual and doesn't quite match the large, well-appointed and well-armored gentleman that stands in front of you. But in fact, his shadow seems to have wings to it.
Can I roll an insight?
Yes, by all means, you can roll an insight.
Insight, I have advantage.
Sure.
Because of my runes.
Okay.
And who might you be?
My name's Justin. I'm a colleague of Michael's. He sent me here to wait for you to return to see if you had returned.
How long were we gone?
I've been gone about 7 days.
Huh.
Ah, Justin, I knew your brother, Deepin.
Good man, Deepin. Good man. Shame what happened to him. If you got the plank, he was never the same again.
But the wings we see, are they demonic wings?
They are not demonic wings.
Okay, so alright, so I know damn well what I'm dealing with here, okay.
I mean, you do, yes. And I'm pretty sure Kiki and Ez themselves know who Justin Sider is.
No? Who's this guy?
What, really?
Dear God.
He gave Grace her armor.
Yes. Last RP. Same character. Same guy.
Oh, right,
Yes.
right, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to keep my game set for that.
Dear fucking God. Right. Justin is basically so. Yes, I was waited here. It seems that shortly after you left, there was a raid on the building whilst Michael was away in town.
A raid? By what?
Forces that do not agree with where we stand, shall we say? The enemy.
Who?
Demons?
Who
No,
would be stupid enough to attack Michael?
So it wasn't demons. That's what he just said.
no,
So...
no, it wasn't demons. I believe you're familiar with them. A group called the Electrolyzers apparently tracked one of their
You
men
mean
back here.
humans?
Humans, yes.
I told you should have let me take his soul instead of bringing him along.
Where is... Oh, wait a second. Yeah, we left his fucking
Where is
apprentice
Death?
here.
Where is Death?
Not
Jeff.
Jeff. The Jeff. The apprentice we
Jeff?
left here with the...
Jeff, the guy that you left a tracking token on, who essentially has led his brethren to come and rescue him from Michael's house and has destroyed the house in the process. Yes. Where is Jeff? It's a good question. Jeff is nowhere to be seen. Are you going to
We
raise this
should've
question?
fucking sacrificed his soul, you're right, Kiki.
Yeah, I could have used that soul.
Well, now you're going to get a lot more, I guess.
Yes.
I mean...
Some vile scum decided to sack the house. Michael has told me to pass a message on to you. You are free of your indenture to Michael. The world is yours to do as you choose. He would still appreciate it if the great mission that he pointed you towards would remain your goal, but he will no longer be giving you tasks, so to speak. He will
Wait,
reward
so can
you.
we not go home?
Your home is long past. Your home is long in the past.
Can someone introduce the concept of
we-
linear time to die?
We were frozen for what, 2,000 years?
2000
We're
and
dealing
change.
with an
Die.
angel, right?
It's
Like,
really,
you have
really
to
easy.
die.
Die to go forwards in time? Like, really easy, relatively, to
Yeah.
going backwards in time.
Your,
Yeah, but we're dealing with an angel, right? Like,
your time is past. I'm sorry.
I mean, we could go to wherever it is you come from today to see what it looks like.
I mean,
we
sure.
could-
Sure, if you want to fuck off to Rome and Greece, you're gonna need a boat. Just saying. But essentially, he's going to explain to you that Michael will happily reward you for tasks towards completed towards the goal of finding these enemies. He is also somewhat dismayed at these electrolyzers, who he...
Yeah, but they're human. Surely he can get rid if they're...
Oh, he's more than capable of finding and smiting them each one after another. But again, as you said before, there is downsides to letting people know whom he is. Should their unwanted attention become unbefallen. He is, after all, just one angel.
I
So
think
you're saying if these electrolyzers ended up just like not being a problem for him anymore, he'd probably be pleased.
He
I
would
think-
certainly be overjoyed if these electrolyzers stopped being a problem for him. He would also
think
be overjoyed
considering-
if this new god / old god would not be resurrected, which appears to be the case.
I think considering what's been discussed with him, and we had their apprentice, thanks to Ironworks over there, they
Justin,
probably already know he's an angel.
Justin, do
Gotcha.
you know what god it is that they're trying to even resurrect? Do you know the name of it? Because I think the more we know of the god, the we might actually be able to help somewhat.
I do not know exactly which god it is that they are trying to.
It was something about this new motive power, wasn't it?
The new motive power, my understanding, is a creation of this electrolyzers group. This is a different. This is different. This seems to be two things. The god of this Illuminati group. I have heard many names used, and I do not believe it is any of those true names, but names that humans have given them. I don't since their time of their falling. Well, people have lost their understanding in some things. But Baal, Baphomet, Satan are all names that seem to be thrown around. Also Moloch. Of
And
course,
good old Beelzebub.
these are all names of different creatures. It could be one of them. But let me be certain to impress upon you that any one of those particular names, if it is one of those, would be very, very bad for all concerned. I am strong. Michael is stronger. The pair of us combined could not hope to stand against any one of those.
Surely, though, if it was a demonic one, like I would know, right?
You will recognize all of those names, certainly.
Yeah, no, I know what all of the names are, right? But like, if there was an actual effort by hell to resurrect one of these things, like as a demon, I probably would have at least heard about it by now,
I
right?
mean,
Especially.
have you been, on the phone to any of your old demon friends?
Yeah, I mean, true. Yeah, they should still be alive, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, demons live for hundreds of thousands of
haven't been
years,
smited.
technically. You haven't been smited. You haven't gone over to the demonic planes and had a chat with any of your old friends. And to be honest, you haven't even really ran into many demons for very long. And those that you have, you've attacked and killed fairly quickly, and haven't.
Oh yeah, and the one that I didn't only gave me Adam as a name, right?
Yes. Yes.
But he seemed even reluctant. Like the way he was talking about, like he didn't want Adam back either.
Yeah, no, he didn't want it. He's quite happy with the. You're talking about Seamus. Seamus is very happy with the way things are at the present moment. Any one of these demons / gods / fallen angels that were just mentioned, would properly mess up the current status quo.
Yeah, no. What I was saying is like I don't think it's either one of them because we would have heard by now. I think if they were really trying to resurrect one of them, but maybe it's a different god.
I mean, I don't want to. I don't
Humans might
see.
be doing it.
I don't see why you would know at the present moment.
Yeah, no, it's
Either way.
It's kind of why I'm trying to.
If you wanted to try and use some of your your demonic powers, if you were,
Well,
to
no, it's
try
just, I
and.
have a lot of symbols and stuff like that that traces back to them. Like, surely maybe I could go in and.
I
Or
mean,
maybe not now because everything's burning. I was
you,
gonna go in and look through some information, but I don't think I can.
yeah, I mean, you've also run into some sigils and so on that
Yeah,
were.
we also know mountains. Dude, I think we might need to just for my curiosity's sake, just see what's over there. You know.
We were
Sure,
told that
but
it's
maybe, yeah, let's level
particularly
up a bit
dangerous
first.
over there. Perhaps we should like gather some power first to pick up. Are there any like magical, I don't know, trinkets or enchantments or things we can pick up on the way?
Well, first of all, there's a fire. Are they still here? Like the fire is raging, right? Like
The
we see
fire's
the place burning.
the place is burnt out. It's smoking. It smells.
Smoking.
It's
okay.
acrid. It's not nice. Michael is not here. He's left Justin there to sort of basically greet you. And Justin has passed on the message to you. He may have other things to say, but at the moment he's letting what has been delivered sink in. And he's just like going, "Mate, take my advice. Get stronger, get richer, become as powerful as you can be. This is no mean feat that is laid before you. If you run in, dare I say it, there is a saying that I have heard humans use, that fools rush in where angels fear to tread. Now, without wanting to give the game away too much, I wouldn't be rushing in anywhere just yet. Get strong. Get
I
powerful.
think I know what we need to do. I think we need to track down your fucking apprentice that ran off.
I don't think he's an apprentice anymore.
Yeah, I don't think so.
So yeah, I think he needs a stern talking to
I mean,
at the
It's-
far
you're
end of a
looking
bow.
for souls, right? I'm full on board this time.
Yeah, I mean, do you
Yeah.
want to search the ruins? Do you want to talk some more to Justin,
Does-
etc.?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'd like to ask
I'll
him
go
what
into the ruins, start looking around.
Okay, I'll let you roll for investigation through the ruins. Anybody else that wants to help, you can
I
help.
would after I've spoken to Justin. I just
Yeah,
want to ask
I'll
him
come help.
What will he be doing now?
Okay.
What
But
would Justin
I'll
to be
just
doing?
I'll just give you advantage.
Okay.
On investigation.
Yeah.
Can I roll insight as well? Because I have a.
Okay, what I will say is on an investigation of 2, you know that the building is burnt out. That anyone that was in there is no longer alive. And that your demon nose does recognize the smell of human flesh amongst the charred, burnt embers.
Okay. Do I see any like books that interesting stuff?
Burnt,
Can I
charred.
follow the smell of the charred corpse and find the body?
Sure, go on then. Roll me a second investigation check.
I'll give you advantage as well.
You find one corpse. It is a female corpse. It is somewhere where you surmise you remember that was roughly where the kitchen was.
Oh, I know who she is.
Is it Kovac's friend?
This is the one Coatrack went into.
That was the poor lass that was in the kitchen that Coatrack
I
Sounds
had.
also know
to-
there was another succubus here, but it doesn't seem
There was
it
a
was just
succubus
human.
there, yes.
Yeah, the human.
It sounds to me like she's lunch for Fluffy.
You can go right
If
ahead.
you want to feed that charred corpse to Fluffy, Fluffy will eat the charred corpse. He quite likes the taste of burnt human.
Might I suggest we perhaps don't do this in front of the angel?
I mean, Justin is busy talking to you. You're not doing this in front of him. He is talking to.
We've went off on.
Yeah, they're inside the house at the present moment. Sorry, as you wanted to talk more to Justin.
Yeah, I wanted to ask him what are his plans now that this has happened? Where will he be going next?
Plans are not really any of your business. What I will do is I will give you an address, only a few doors down, actually. An old friend who may be able to point you in some potentially right directions. If you are indeed to be heading to Mount Zion, there may be people that can aid you that way. I believe it is in Georgia. Yes?
Yes, I believe so.
Well, in that case, let me first of all give you this. He's going to give you a new map.
Ooh.
This is, I believe, a much better map than the one you had before. Much more detailed and a little easier to read. I've marked on it where you've been before and another place. Now, there will be a spot, a chap down in Georgia, not too far from Mount Zion, that may be able to help you. The Colonel. He lives just outside a town called Intercal.
You wanna help him make fucking KFC?
Is he an old military man?
He is in charge of an army of sorts, although his army is not fighting in the current revolutionary war that seems to be raging up and down. I'm sure you've heard at least rumors of what is going off. They're predominantly up north at the present moment. But the Colonel may be able to help you. He will certainly
prove
have
quite useful.
He will certainly have resources that he can give you. Just don't eat his chicken.
Are 13 of those resources different herbs and spices?
Oh, you're familiar with him, yes. Yes. What I will say is that he is not someone who you would like to get on the wrong side of, and yes, as I said, his chicken is a concern of mine. I might have to do something about it in the future. He appears to have some addictive qualities in it. I tried it once, I can't stop eating it. Anyway, there is also a friend of mine, as I said, in town. And he basically gives you an address of a place just outside of the current town. It's on the other side of town. You can either go through town or round town to get it, and it is a house, another estate house, not dissimilar to this one in size, but it is more of a townhouse. Just go there. You go there. An old friend of mine, and he says that he sort of friend raises an eyebrow. She may be able to help you with some insights as to the Colonel and some other things. As for me, I will keep an eye on you. I may be able to be of assistance at some point, but again, like Michael, it's difficult for me to show my hand lest it bring about more trouble than it is worth. As you know, we are having some rather large difficulties with this particular group where you've been called.
Right.
Other than that,
well, thank you for the information.
We fed the corpse to the hellhound in the meanwhile.
okay.
Yummy, yummy.
Do we see anything else?
Not with those insight and investigation checks.
Yeah,
No.
I mean, Uzalu, you want to come in and see if you can spot anything?
I'll give it a go after Justin has finished exposition dumping at me.
He's exposition dumped on you. He's basically go. I can help as much as I can. You've just got a load of equipment. You've just got a load of
Give
kits.
you a
You
quest.
can pop over and see my friend in town, or if you head down towards Georgia way, it's going to be quite a travel. It's going to be quite a trek, but there may be someone down there that can help you.
Uzalu's rolled a 20, by
I'd-
the way.
He's
Yeah,
rolled a
I'd like
20.
Maximus-
to ask him. I'd
Okay.
like to ask him what he knows of the electrolyzers and where the HQ is.
He does not know where the electrolyzers are. These are a new group to him. He will be investigating them further.
We have a
Um,
tracker on him, though, don't we?
Yeah.
Ish. Right. Let me deal with Uzalu having just rolled a 20 in investigation. Dude, are you going into the town? Is that an investigation in the courtyard, or are you going to the house, rather?
I think the point was to investigate the house. I think that's what that
Great.
was for.
Right. Okay, you find a second body in there. It appears to be man-shaped and distinctly, possibly Jeff-shaped. It was a human. Well, when you say a body, it's actually more like an arm and a leg and half a torso and half a head, and then a few
So
feet
it's
away
Frank.
from it, another half a head, half a torso, and an arm and a leg. He seems to have been bisected
So
completely.
he didn't get the help
Yeah.
he needed. is what
Does
I'm
this
hearing.
does this event bring back any painful memories?
Yes, you actually get a shudder at saying that and think
Who's Jeff?
I suspect Jeff is the electrolyzer guy that
That
Ez
was
Oh.
Ez's apprentice.
Ez brought back there. Yeah, Ez's apprentice.
Well,
yes.
now we know we're not looking for him.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Looks like the help he wanted from his friends didn't work out so well for him,
Yes.
which is interesting.
What I will say is, from that investigation and your insight into things that gone past, you will have worked out that Jeff, having brought about an attack on the house whilst Michael was away, found that Michael instantly jumped in there, went, "You fucking traitor," sliced him in half, and then fucked off as the house burnt.
Sounds about right. He was a traitor.
He
So
was.
much for that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Is his equipment still
he-
there? Can
the
we
only
take
reason
his-
we
his
thought he was on our
Tesla
side
stuff?
is because we assumed that he had just snap betrayed his own people.
You know,
Yeah.
he pledged his soul to Ez
Mm.
so that we wouldn't, and then look what happened. This is fucking last time we're doing that.
Let me
know what?
just roll
Let
a
me-
religion here.
Let me
I
just
have-
say one thing. People lie.
Mhm.
Although, to be fair, if he did make an oath of some kind, then that is basically
Well, it shows
Uh,
that, like,
treason.
I mean, yeah,
It's the equivalent. It's oath
no, it just
breaking.
means that
Very bad.
that what he believes in is more powerful than pledging it to Ez's character.
Mm.
Which, if he's going to like betray his quote unquote god, then
So, Drew, on a
Mhm.
roll of 12, do I think that Jeff has a change of heart, or that something else?
you're not
got
even
him to
aware
change.
Jeff is there. You're out in the
Right.
courtyard. You don't know anything about Jeff. As far as you're
Well,
concerned, Jeff
When
is
I
still
do
your
go
friend.
in, can we save that roll for then?
Sure.
Guy and I are
Right.
far too busy watching Fluffy eat this corpse to notice Jeff.
I was waiting for you to be like, "Can Fluffy eat Jeff?"
I mean, sure.
But we might want to just leave that there for now, just for evidence. I don't know, but I mean, it's pretty cut and dry. Like, I don't think the angel's gonna care that the traitor got fed to the fucking hellhound.
You know what? Justin is going to look into the house and go, yes, he got what he deserved.
Yeah, that's what I thought,
Yeah,
man.
there is now an angel looking in and seeing a demon dealer, and a demon dog.
Being like, do you think the angels will be mad
Yeah.
for
But-
having this conversation?
Is your pet eating one of Michael's charred slaves?
I mean,
Fair
no,
enough.
He's eating the traitor. I mean, like.
Oh, okay. But where was the woman that was in the kitchen?
I mean, you said eating. I mean, has eaten is different.
I mean, fair enough. Waste not, want not, I guess.
I mean,
Don't worry,
you know
Your
what I mean?
Holiness, he
Like,
deserved it.
We're cleaning up for him, you know, because he's been through a lot today.
What is a meat sack other than a meat sack? You eat beef, you eat pork. That dog is clearly the spawn of hell. Of course, it eats humans. Just
Dude, they understand, man. Let's.
Don't worry, Your Holiness, we're one of the good ones.
This
Are
is
you?
the holiness, though.
Are you? Okay. Good. Good. Glad to hear it. Brings back
thing is,
memories of the
humans said that.
Inquisition, actually, to be honest.
That was but a joke. I don't think it would make sense if my
I-
character said it. I was saying it as if one of the demons had said it.
He's-
Like, don't worry, maybe demons, but we're one of the good ones.
I am so tempted
never
to,
claiming
but I'm so tempted to, but I am not going to ask Justin if he'd be willing to part with his soul.
You've already lost the blessing from the other angel. I don't think it'll go over well, man.
Ask him, by all means. Roll me a persuasion check.
I'm not going to ask the angel to sign over his soul.
Dude, if you get a really good persuasion, though.
Do angels have souls?
Yeah, if you can roll like an 80.
It seems like a very elaborate way of committing suicide.
We have the Reaper, you're fine. But I mean, I don't know if you actually are, because you've given your soul up, so I don't know if when you die, it'll just automatically...
So it's like the Olympic
Oh, no.
tier of do a flip.
It's like, dude, it's, you know what we've turned this into? We've turned our souls into, like, fucking, like, tax dollars for these demons and other gods, where, like, they're gonna have to fight amongst each other to get at some certain souls.
I mean, pretty much.
It's gonna be a fun one.
Go on. Roll, are you saying this to him? I'm ready with my charisma saving throw.
Are you gonna roll a perception?
You know what? I will say it as an offhand remark, like with no ounce of
Shoot your
seriousness.
shot, man. You gotta try it, you know?
That's perception, not persuasion.
Oh, it's perception. Oh, okay.
Hold on, I'll actually get my character up.
He roars with laughter at your offer of a deal. For it's just like
Cover my face with my hand.
surely it should be the demon over there making stupid comments like that.
Hey! Please don't lump me in here. I'm not doing anything, man.
You know what? You meatbags do sometimes make me laugh. I know why some people enjoy human company.
I'm also quite shocked that I just watched a human ask an angel if they would like to give over their soul. So I'm just gonna be like, damn.
So my soul, you have no vessel that can contain my soul. I'm not quite sure what you think you could do with the grace of an angel like myself.
That might cover the 20 in one go.
Might, you know.
Cover the 20 in one go? Oh my god, hold on a second.
Just trying it out there. Oh no, I'm gonna be out here. I'm gonna walk.
Hold on a second. Does he have a any sort of read mind spell?
With the charisma save, with the charisma plus 13,
Yes.
it's pretty easy that he could just roll badly and we could just roll well, maybe a buff or two. That's actually quite possible.
He's no, he's I mean he's not.
And he can be just like, wow, that was very convincing. Sure, I'll give up literally everything I am.
Wouldn't that be an interesting turn?
No. This 20 in one go. Have you got some sort of collection deal with. Oh my God! You've been talking to that Seamus chap down and If-
Oh no. I
Have you-
walked away. I'm not giving out any more information.
well, this is amusing. I really don't worry. I don't really care about humans. They're not. I just play on this playing ground and enjoy watching them pop. To be perfectly honest,
Listen, I have no soul to give, man. It wasn't me.
don't want your soul demon.
There's
Harlot.
none there.
Harlot.
There's none there,
Look,
dude.
Michael was the one that liked to warm his bed with your sort.
I did see one of them here.
I mean,
I was quite surprised.
to be fair, demons can be fun from time to time. Anyway, I've told your strange Tin Man, so I may as well tell you lot. There's a friend of mine in town nearby. You might want to go and pop in to see her. And yes, the
What's
town
her
of
name?
Jenny.
Okay.
Jenny might be able to help you with some things. Point you in the right
Does
direction.
she it might be a bit difficult to find her with just her first name. Does she by any chance have a family name?
Yes, Taylor.
Thank you so much for clarifying that. We will go and find some genitalia very quickly.
Jenny, I've known for a very long time. She's she and I have it seems like forever. We have played on this playing field that is
Not
Earth.
exaggerating.
Some may say that you've gripped it firmly many times,
Oh,
almost daily.
do not underestimate Jenny, and don't give her too much information. She will only use it against you. But she can be helpful from time to time. Oh, and take it from me, don't mess with her horse. God's sakes, don't try and ride
Say
it.
that. I hope you're looking at Ezra's character as you say this.
Anyway, unless there's anything else that I can do for you, I'll be off, and I suspect you would like to be
Good
too.
morning, Coatrack.
Oh, well, welcome, Coat.
Coat! Fantastic. Welcome.
Hi.
Okay.
I did try and wake you.
Yes.
Hey, so you know that Indian character?
That's,
How attached were you to your Indian character?
Is he dead?
He's not dead, no.
You should have said he is.
He's dying. He's dying. We gave him AIDS.
Yeah, one of my level 2 spells is AIDS, so I just gave him AIDS.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Blood transfusion.
Yes.
Level 1.
Magic
Oh,
Johnson
you
blood
roll a
transfusion.
one on a blood transfusion, you give them AIDS.
You get
Damn,
magic.
dude.
You get Magic Johnson's blood.
That's terrifying.
Right. Yeah. So I'll give you a quick update. You've looted Medusa's cave. You found some nice stuff. The guys seem to think there's a nice spear that you might be interested in having. It is there in the in the loot. Hold on a
You
second.
missed all 5 tellings of the Gorgonzola joke.
Yes. And now you've gotten back. You found Michael's house is burnt down. Michael's nowhere to be seen. The electrolyzer dude that Ez was wandering around with as a pet has been split in two, and there is another angel in the garden called Just Insider, and he's just basically telling everyone that they're free of their indenture and that they should probably pop to see his friend in town, Jenny, as she may be able to help you. The spear that they found for you is the spear of backbiting.
Just
It's a good
assuming I'd
spear.
want a spear.
Do you...
Just
so
assuming.
have you watched...
It's something you can use. It is not something that
it comes back to you.
it's a spear that you
Nice.
can throw. It's a +2 spear
If
with
you watch Fate, man,
double
it's kinda
damage.
OP.
and it's something you can use. If you want
It's
to.
a lancer weapon, dude.
Cool.
It has been found alongside the Medusa's bow, which which
Which
Uzalu
Uzalu has.
Uzalu has taken and immediately gone, oh, this is my favorite bow in the entire world. I don't want to use any other weapon. I feel strangely
not a
drawn to it. It is a strong weapon. But
Yes,
he's now...
my character has pressurized it.
Yes.
He's
Yes.
also carrying Medusa's head. as
He's
well.
also carrying Medusa's head, but you knew that. And also...
Oh, have I been saddled with that, have I?
yeah,
Yeah,
and
Di got a cloak that turns her into a bitch.
Di has got a cloak that,
Wow!
when worn, turns her into a hellhound.
I think you mean a bitch from hell.
Makes sense.
Dude,
Yep.
great, man.
I will also say at no point has anyone cast Identify on any of these items.
I have no spell to. I would do it, trigger if I
Mhm.
had the power.
Mm-hmm. So, yes, that's roughly brought you up to speed. And oh yeah, also there's a book, The Petite Albert, has been updated this week by Kiki, who has actually read it and actually put in the book there the spells and things that would actually be useful that you can create in the game to use, stuff like healing potions, or smokes or powders that, when inhaled, will cause a woman to dance naked. Ways of finding out whether people are virgins, stuff like that. Normal spellbook type of stuff.
So, what you're saying is that the thing that makes women dance naked, that is now the authority on what genders are. So
yes,
there's no debate anymore.
yes. It will
Fantastic.
As far as I
It
can
should be
tell,
tested on.
reading it does not work on men. So
Yeah, if when you blow the powder into their face, they start dancing naked, then they are justifiably a woman.
you will definitely be able to identify that they are a woman at that point. Yes.
So it basically has the same effect that money has in real life.
And cocaine. Yes.
Indeed.
In fact,
I think
money-
cocaine
money
might
works
also
on-
work the same way on
Money
men,
could work
though.
on men, though. Yeah, I was gonna say money would also work on men, though. If you
You
have
need a
enough.
much larger amount, though, usually.
Well, yeah. Or just a more desperate man.
You can find them on the streets.
desperate men. Desperate women.
Desperate man on the streets. Submissive and breedable woman in the sheets.
Oh no. I'm now sad. God damn
Which
it.
one are you, Trick?
Neither. I'm not that desperate yet, I'll tell you that. Oh,
How
God
many
damn
jokes
it.
I can make?
Yeah. Right, so I'm just going to plug in a fan because it's fucking hot as balls here. So yeah,
It
you've
has
met
become quite
Justin.
warm.
Justin has gone and told you the stuff. You've found that the house is full of, well, it used to be full of charred corpses. The hellhound has now eaten them. What do you want to do? You are free of any indenture. You can basically do what you want. I mean, if you want to get on a boat and sail to Germany to track down this Adam Weishaupt guy, feel free. I mean, it's gonna mean changing a few maps around and so on, but you are literally free to do what you wish. You have an end goal, and you
Oh,
know.
cool! I'm exactly as free as I was before.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly. Exactly. You do know that
we
the
have an address
electrolyzers are
now.
dicks. You've got an address of a friend, and a tip that there is a guy called the Colonel in Georgia who may be able to help you. But that's a
So,
long
guys,
travel away.
what do you say we take down the electrolyzers?
That sounds like a great idea. Where are they?
I don't know.
How do we
answer
find
all at
them?
once.
Actually, we had a few of their names, didn't we? And places. I think I made notes of them.
Okay,
Well, the inventor we met in the first town was one of them,
he was.
and the inventor we met in the second town was
Okay,
one of them.
so
Yes.
we know of
Tom Ferrari.
Benjamin Franklin, tomfoolery is...
Benjamin Franklin, did you say?
Yeah.
Do you perhaps mean Benjamin Franklin, one of the founding fathers of the American state?
I'm sure he's not that important. Anyway, was tomfoolery in Horry Town? I'm going Chinese.
In Horry Town. Yes.
And in Ballplay, there was Cartwright and Joseph that we can
Yes.
take down. We can probably
And don't
press
forget-
them for information as well on where the rest are.
You are also just
Don't
outside
forget,
of a town at the present moment. You don't forget New
Kiki
Erection.
about. Don't forget Kiki about Thomas Jefferson or George Washington.
Are any of those in Ballplay?
These are the cheap knockoff versions of the founding fathers.
Made in Taiwan, I'm guessing.
Indeed.
See, yeah, indeed, this maintains the theme of them, the Asian mispronunciation, because they're cheap Chinese knockoffs.
They had carved their faces into a cliff, but it was made of chalk, so it all decayed.
What a shame.
Uh-huh.
I mean, quite possibly there'll be some in the town we're in now. If we want to, maybe go talk to this Jenny person. She seems to be someone who has information in general.
She's certainly a tip that Justin has given you as someone that will be useful around here.
Yeah, I recommend we don't say too much. He's told us not to give them too much information.
So you're saying we shouldn't ask her if she'll sell her soul?
I'm saying we should rock up and we should ask her whether she has seen the symbol that you have anywhere.
Okay. We could also ask her if she's seen the all-seeing eye symbol as well.
Yeah.
That is.
What do you guys think?
I will take silence as consent. Let's do it.
Sorry, I was busy sneezing.
You know what? I've always taken silence as consent. Also
Makes
tears.
sense. Incomprehensible noises from behind the gang.
Exactly. Sounds like consent to me. Where would we be without rape? Not in prison, that's for sure. Right. Right, okay, so are you going to go through town or around town?
Let's go through town and keep an eye out for those symbols ourselves as well. Also see whether there are any people like heading back into their homes on their own who seem to be living alone and could easily go missing.
Okay. Through town it is. Second.
So Kiki's using this campaign as practice for serial killing.
Is everyone in agreement you're going through town? Yes? No dissent?
Whatever.
It just means a different map, that's all.
What do you mean serial killing? It's not
Wait until
serial
he's done-
killing if they don't
Wait until
die.
he's done generating it all and then just walk through, guys.
Kiki, that just sounds like serial killing with extra steps.
Not if they never die.
They do in 20 years.
Well, that's their own fault.
Right. You have arrived in the town of New Erection. It looks distinctly more arid and deserty than you'd think a town in that particular part of America it is, but there you go. It's an American town, small town, and there's not much there. There is, of course, a saloon. There does appear to be an inventor's store with a gentleman dressed in that sort of attire. There is a blacksmith's and some other bits and bobs, and a sheriff at the end of the street, sitting out enjoying a pleasant day.
Oh my goodness, guys.
Quiet day in New
Sorry,
Erection.
Master Boy.
I found the sun, look.
The sun book?
The sun.
Oh. Sorry, I had to step away
Think-
for a second. Sorry about that.
I think that might be a puddle. Possibly. Maybe. So,
What is
do we
that?
want to question the inventor? And if so, I suggest that we either try and disguise Archie's face or someone else questions him.
I suggest we don't question him about that sort of stuff so much as keep an eye out for the badge, which is very plainly displayed on their person.
Hmm.
And if he has it, after we've had our polite conversation, we go find a bar and then deal with him in the middle of the night.
Sure, is there a sheriff around here?
There is a sheriff at the end of the street.
I mean, if we just tell the sheriff we're here to hunt these motherfuckers down because they attacked us, I mean, why wouldn't he help?
Why would he believe us over the guy he's known for several years who lives in his town?
If he doesn't comply, I think we just fucking kill him.
You want to go to war with the entire town?
No, I think we just go in, find the people we need, and just put a sword to their throat and figure out what's going on.
I was going to say, how do you become sheriff of a town?
You kill the other sheriff.
I see you're familiar with the Western way.
We're in the east.
Yeah.
What you do is you challenge the sheriff to a duel, wait for him to shoot you, catch the bullet, and then throw it back and shoot him with his own gun bullet.
Is that technically suicide?
I mean, he
Didn't
shot.
say,
by
which
mouth.
means
He died by the bullet from his own gun. I mean, sort of, a bit maybe.
Well, by the CIA standards, that's definitely a suicide.
Also,
Right.
the suicide note referring how Clinton's
Let's-
innocent. Weird.
Yeah.
let's take a wander through town.
I feel it might be in our interest if I stay with our cart and try and keep a low profile.
Are there any signs on any of these buildings?
Yes, the one just to your right there is a sanatorium. There's a nurse on there. To your left, you'll see some tables out in front of where there's a bunch of. Yeah, I'll just signal on the map. Fine, don't let me signal on the map. Let me try again.
Wait, what?
I was clicking trying to make the map thing, but here we go. There's some tables sat outside that seems to be looking a little bit like a bar, a saloon. Opposite the saloon, you see what looks like an inventor. Next door to the saloon, here, let's call that the blacksmiths. There's some banging of blacksmith sort of type sounds going off there. And at the end of the street, as I said before, just over here, there is there's the sheriff just sitting there enjoying the day. And opposite him seems to be an auction house.
Oh, fantastic.
In before we meet Klaus again.
Really? You've noticed that weird little quirk I've developed? Oh.
He gets everywhere, real life and this game.
Ask him about his horse.
Is it by any chance amazing?
It is amazing.
Right, I'm going to stop by this guy. I'm going to take a look at the shop, and I'm going to steal a glance at his jacket and see what he's got going on there, pin badged up.
He's gonna go. Afternoon, ma'am. Can I help you?
I've heard you guys make all sorts of fantastic things. You're not one of those. There was a fantastic group of people in the last place we stopped in who did all sorts of electroplating and fantastic stuff.
Well, I can do
You guys
some.
don't do the same, do you?
I can do some electroplating if you like. Yeah, I do. I tinker with all kinds of things. Call me George.
Don't we have the thing to like show people?
Yes, but we don't want them to know we're here hunting them.
Do you want to?
Is his second name Azam by any chance?
We don't have to let them know. We just pretend that we're like just looking for something that they sell.
I'm going to make
Okay.
a note of dude's name. George, yeah?
George.
George.
Or is his second name just E?
Hmm.
So,
Or,
so you've got a full shop set up here then, yeah?
Full shop setup? I
Yeah,
mean-
like, you do the works.
Sure. I guess. What do you mean by the works, lady?
I mean, like, everything. You do all of the... Sorry, I've seen you guys around a lot. I've been playing around with these new gun things. They're fantastic, aren't they?
I guess I don't really like guns myself, to be perfectly honest. I find them, well, people that play with guns tend to get dead. I'm not much of a gunfighter myself. I mean, I'm aware of the technology. I dabble. I find the gunpowder side of things quite interesting, but
These things will
guns
never catch
themselves,
on.
I'm not a big fan, to be honest.
So you wouldn't know too much about improving them then.
Oh, I could. Bit of a tinker, but no, the guns aren't really my specialty. I tinker with all sorts of things though.
Well, perhaps I'll stop by later and see whether or not there's anything I can get you guys to work on while I'm in town.
I take it those two perception rolls that you two have done there, the 8 and the 3.
We saw nothing. What are you talking about?
Is literally, yeah, if
We're
you
just walking around, man.
are you asking whether or not he has a badge on him?
We don't
Yeah.
know shit, bro. What do you mean? I rolled a 3. I'm not looking for anything.
Good, just so we know, yeah.
No, well, it's not stupid if I just don't say anything.
Oh
Nice
dear.
if the characters that have good investigation rolls and stuff
Oh
like that.
shit, that's a
What the
big
fuck?
fucking hell.
Should I roll investigation, bro? Like, maybe. Imagine I still don't see the fucking horse.
oh, I'm going to attempt to. Oh wait, no, hold on. You're still on a magical thing that I can't see.
It's just a horse I forgot to put in.
Oh.
It's red though.
It is red.
Do I see it?
You won't have seen it just yet unless you walked further down the street.
I have advantage on insight rolls.
Okay. Would you like to roll? Yeah. Okay. You know what? This horse. Did you see Klaus's other horse?
I saw it, but I didn't like investigate it.
No.
Could I just
Roll me
Does it look alright?
an investigation.
Oh god, I fucking goddamn it. Dude, what my insight though?
No, but I'll tell you what. You definitely notice that there is something unusual about that horse. Horses aren't
You know-
usually
hold
bright
on.
red.
Hold on. Let me feed him a kneecap. Does he
Ew.
eat the kneecap?
Yeah. I mean, he's just a
I
horse.
hold out a kneecap.
No, he's like looks at you.
Doesn't sniff the kneecap. He doesn't, get a hunker in his eye.
He sniffs it and shies back from it, and then it basically turns around and wanders over here and starts drinking from troughs.
Joe
Made
Black.
him thirsty.
Can I just straight up be like, Joe Black? This is in my head. I'm trying to talk to death again.
You want to talk to Joe Black? Okay. Yes. You
This isn't. Is this a normal horse?
This is I mean.
It's
Doors.
red. Yeah.
You find him standing next to you. This is a red horse.
Thank you. I mean, do you think it's a normal horse?
I mean, horses aren't normally red, but it doesn't.
Hate to be
It doesn't seem to
pedantic,
be.
but how red are we talking?
We're talking red. This is an unusually red horse.
We have a hellhound.
So
and everything.
FF0000.
Hang it, I was gonna say, could you give us the hexadecimal code for it?
You know what? Yeah, F30F07.
There shouldn't be another F in there unless it's pale.
I mean, it doesn't
Hold on.
fucking pale to
So
me.
again, F30.
Yep. F07.
Oh, 0F. Okay, well then that's fine. Yeah, so basically completely red, as red as you could imagine. It's
We've
indistinguishable.
I think we've established it's a red horse.
It is a red horse.
But the question is, like, they call red Indians red because their skin is slightly red, but
Mhm.
this we're talking like as red as you could imagine.
Yes.
Which is
Yeah,
why-
this is actually red.
Which
Mhm.
is why I'm asking Death, like, we have a hellhound, right? There's
I-
all sorts of
yeah.
creatures. I remember back in the day, the unicorns I'd see. This
He's going to wander
Doesn't
over there. It's just like, let me have a look at this. Okay. Oh yeah. Yep. Yep. That's a horse. It's just red. I don't know why it's red, but it's a horse.
was it.
Probably pretty
dyed?
fast actually. It's looking like a
Can I say,
mighty.
is it a natural color? It's not been
Yeah.
dyed fucking
Yeah,
red.
I
right?
don't know. I mean, I take souls to the underworld. I'm not a horse person per se. I know Binky, but this is not Binky.
But that's why I thought you have a horse, which is why I thought you'd be more useful here.
Yeah, but my horse can ride through time and space and
Is he red?
No.
What does he look like? You still haven't shown me your horse.
I don't bring Binky around to show people Binky. Be shy.
Oh, understandable. I thought maybe you'd have better insight to horses, because I obviously don't. I mean, it's a red horse.
It's a
I think.
a red
like,
horse. Yeah. Alright.
It being shy is probably the natural offset of it having,
I'll
the
pet the
ability to ride through
horse.
time and space.
I'll pet the horse and then I'll walk away.
The horse seems fine about that. Roll me a perception check.
Okay. Dude, I see nothing. I care of nothing around me.
So Atia,
Yeah.
were you just calling on a Reaper to talk about horses?
I
mean,
figured
is that-
I figured you might want to have a conversation. Like,
I mean,
don't know, do you have
okay.
much conversation?
I appreciate it, but I'm quite a busy man. I have lots of people to take to the underworld. I mean, I might be back here later. Who knows?
Well, actually, I did have a question for you.
Let me just look in my jacket. He looks in his jacket. You see a number of hourglasses in something. Okay, yeah, might be back here very, very soon. But I do have things to do. So you have a question? By all means, their death can wait. I'm sure they won't mind being in screaming agony for a few more minutes. What is it I can do for you?
Do you know the way you take souls to to where they need to go?
Yes.
Do you think the soul's destined for hell? Like, you could just feed it to the hellhound we have? I mean, it's going to the same place, right?
I mean, the hellhound doesn't exactly eat souls. It just, I mean, it basically does what I do. It takes them to hell. It sort of drags them there, chewed and mauled, and screaming and in pain. I deliver them somewhat more intact. Whatever happens in hell
Go
is
to
what.
hell, though, you know what I mean? Like, it's,
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why there's
but,
any real
like-
difference, to be honest.
The delivery services that Amazon uses have that same range of quality of delivery of service.
I mean, it'd be easier on you too. You're saying you're a busy man, you know, like.
I mean, Fluffy is your dog's name. It's not your dog. Yes.
It's Kiki's dog. I'm just asking.
Yeah. I mean, it eats the flesh, and then the soul goes to hell. I
mean, I'm
don't
sure you can give them the soul, though, right?
I don't see what the difference is.
Yeah, just you know. I mean, it might count in the thing, like you know, make it quicker for you. Like I don't know, you know, if he's hungry one day, you know, keep him at bay.
I mean, I've got a job to do. It's got a job to do. I mean,
if you come across someone that you think deserves a hellhound treatment, just let me know. How about that?
I mean, there's a lot of people deserve a hellhound treatment in some people's books. Other people maybe not so much, but some. I mean, I really don't see how the difference is. I just go, oh, they're dead. I better go and point them to whether they go to Clam World or Heaven or Hell or Purgatory or wherever, and off they go. And yes, if they're going to hell, they go to hell, and then they're tormented and for eternity, and maybe they turn into a demon or something. I don't know.
Clown World? So wait, you're saying that you can send some of them to real life?
No, not Clown World. That would be terrifying. Clam World. World of eternal clams. Nothing but clams there. Quite strange. Not quite sure what the gods were thinking when they came up with that.
How euphemistic is that name?
Mystic. It's just clams. Lots and lots of clams.
Dude, who would have thought Clam World would have been called clams, dude?
I mean, I don't know what to say. It was where clams go to die, I think. I've had to deliver a few people there, and they were as surprised as I was to see it. I'd be perfectly honest.
I'm curious how you end up being sent to Clam World.
I'm not sure. I don't make up the rules as to where they're going. I just deliver them there.
They tell you where to go. Okay.
Yeah, they died. They'd go, oh, I'm dead now. I better go over here. And
Can we do our next campaign in Clown World?
in Clam World, certainly, no problem at all. Just clams.
You know, I think I need a beer, man.
It's good.
Roll a perception. Do I see any clams?
Yeah, like beer goes well with clams.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the fucking front door to this place?
Okay.
Yeah,
You
you've
look
done
around,
that.
the front door is now a clam.
You've done that thing, Trick, where you turn the doors into walls so that we can't see.
That's right.
I don't know where the door is, though, is the problem. So I'm just gonna, like...
This is the sheriff, yeah?
Yeah, that's the sheriff. Are you all walking down the street, or are you all still hanging down at the back end of that street over there?
I am in the middle of the street.
You are in the middle of the street. I'm just checking this out before anything happens with regards to the pub. Are you all?
I didn't see anything in there. I wouldn't go in there.
Right, I would like... What? I'm sorry?
Die?
I'm gonna do
Die.
my best. Listen, my stealth roll was so good you didn't even see it, Trig.
Die? There's a reason I asked if everyone was where they were before anyone goes in the pub, okay?
I didn't go in the pub, man. I don't know what you mean.
I kind of want to have a word with the sheriff.
I poked my head in and immediately poked my head out. They didn't see shit, bro.
When you poked your head in, you just heard the shuffling of chairs, and as you stuck your head in, everyone in there turned and stared at you, and you just sort of went, oh, okay.
And then I come out here, and I'm like, hey, you shouldn't go in there, and I walk down the stairs. You know, I'm gonna... lads?
What's there?
Yeah, this is the sheriff, yeah?
That is the sheriff, yes.
Right, I'm gonna approach Mr. Sheriff.
Okay.
What time of day is it?
It's
Greetings of the day.
it's early afternoon. And you're just gonna look at you and go, afternoon, ma'am.
You the lawman round here?
I'm the sheriff of these here parts, aye.
We're I'm traveling with a few friends. We're call us traveling investigators, if you will. We've just finished up a case about some missing jewels, and between jobs at the moment, wondered if you could point anything out to us. Is everything running well in the town, or?
Well, everything was running fine until last week. Then that there mansion on the hill just burned down. Some sort of mob attacked it. Don't rightly know what, don't rightly know who. No one's paying nothing for any information about it, so unless anything else happens, I'm keeping mine to my business, if you know what I mean. Effective law and order service around here. So.
I guess we'll just be passing through in that case then.
There's some nice buildings around here. A couple of nice, pick up a nice steak or something to eat in the pub. But really, not much around here.
Good drink in the tavern? Decent rooms?
I pull out my swords.
I guess.
Well then,
Okay.
I'll tip.
I've said what I said to people.
Right.
Yeah, I'll offer him a light curtsy and give him my thanks and head off. Catch up with the others.
You be careful around here, these here parts, Missy. Yeah, don't want nothing bad happening to you. So, you have yourself a nice day.
Okay.
Are you guys going to the pub, or are you just going to pass through, or are you going to do any more investigation? If so, I would like you to put your characters where they should be. As are you just going to hang right back at the end of the street there?
I would like to go to the pub.
Check your DM. Archie's not here. He's in the cart.
Yeah. I'd like to go to the pub. I'd like to spend the night maybe and use the night to potentially do a hit on the electrolyzers. Or the place where we suspect there might be electrolyzers that I have marked on the map as Evil Scum Shop.
Okay, give me 2 seconds before you walk into the pub. I just need to do.
You mean like Di did?
For last time, and see if what I said actually happened.
Oh! What you saw? If you think you saw it, that's definitely definitely what you saw in there.
I've tried. I went around. I'm like, hey guys, I don't think we're gonna have a good time.
So
we go in here.
Let me just put a bartender in the pub.
Why not? What's wrong with the place?
Nothing. I just hadn't put a bartender in the pub. I just put some people who were customers in the pub.
Atia was like, "Oh no, we're not gonna have fun here."
I'm gonna roll my stealth to see if that happened. If it didn't happen, see, I rolled a 17 with heavy armor. Okay,
Yes.
So me peeping in and out, is that possible?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah, okay, so there's like a bunch of dudes that look ready for a fight in there. I was only a quick glance.
Well, yeah, it's a bar.
I mean, you go first.
Yeah.
But I'm the rearranged character. Why are you not going first?
Bear, why don't you just walk in first, dude? Like, what do you mean?
If you're sure it's not just a bar, why don't you take the front? Because you're the tank.
You're questioning me, so I'm just saying.
Yeah, then prove me wrong. Go in first.
No, you go in and prove yourself.
Where is the door trick?
That's
That's the important question.
Let's say it's on the side there, just at the top of the stairs.
So, Trig, if I want to go through the door, am I going to need to roll initiative?
No, you're not.
Oh, fantastic. Come on then, lads. It's probably just a pub.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Did you walk in?
Look, just an ordinary pub. I mean, these guys look a bit, fashionable. I guess that's just the fashion these days.
They're all
Yes,
very
I
well
walked
dressed,
out.
actually. They're all very well dressed. They're just sort of
Hmm.
sat at tables having a meal and a beer.
So I have
What?
noticed that
Death
our
and Harold
former
are there.
party member and also Joe Black are both just chilling up there.
Joe Black is just the barman, and that isn't your former party member. He's wearing far more clothes. He's just what appears to be a rent boy, along with the prostitute that he's talking to at the bar. We'll just draw a bar in there for you, ever so quickly.
Goodness me, I suppose this place is still loading. I'll wait outside.
Yeah.
How is it in there?
Well, the atmosphere is purely electric. I think you'd like it.
Have they just seen two of us walk in and then immediately leave?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, here's the
I'm sure
thing.
they're used to it though.
They just looked up and went, "Oh, okay." Yeah. Essentially.
Huh.
So, aren't they the people that you guys were talking about getting revenge on?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, here they are.
Why don't we let the
You-
Messiah walk in?
I say they're not looking. They're not looking for you guys.
No,
As-
they're not.
You never called me that before, did I?
as far as you're concerned and they're concerned, they're just having a drink.
I'm sure they're used to people walking in, seeing that, and being like, I'm not staying here.
Okay.
I'm sure.
You mean the rent boy?
Well, if you're wanting revenge on them, this seems like a chance.
I mean, what the person I wanted revenge on was the traitor who ended up being skewered alive by the angel. So personally, I'm fine.
I
But
reckon we should go cover Ez with a tarp or something, and then just walk in with him and
oh, white one. Pointy hat?
something. Yeah, pull it off of him and be like, surprise, and kill them all.
I mean, where is Ez?
Ez is
He's hiding in the cart.
He's hiding in the cart.
Okay,
I'm
so
just
he's
waiting
taken
for a break in what's going on to do a skill roll, I guess.
I mean,
Do it.
Sure, do a skill roll. I mean, you were traveling through town to get to the other side of town because there's someone to meet in the other side of town.
We could just leave.
There's
But
there's,
I
there's
mean,
no
these are-
reason why you can't. Yeah.
These
Are these-
people were following us and are tracking us.
Yeah, are these
Well-
buildings all made
Not
of wood?
us.
Well, we literally have a chance of dealing with that right now.
Well, some of them.
Jesus.
Yeah, are these buildings made of wood?
These buildings are mostly made of wood.
Is it dry here in the desert?
It isn't actually desert, but
Oh,
it
Jesus,
but
I'm walking away. I know. What's
Okay,
happening.
you know what? You know what? Let's do this. Okay. I don't need line of sight to use this spell. I'm using it.
Well, I'm walking away because it's going to be a fire anyway.
You
All
got
right.
that?
Let alone my moral questions about this. I mean,
who
look,
else
if it was
was-
me, I'd be interested in talking in this talking game that
Why
we're
don't you
playing. But you know
talk
what?
to them
Never mind.
then?
Well, then, no, I'm up for talking.
Yeah,
I
we
will
can
say,
talk.
If we're not,
I will say,
if we're not talking, I'm ready to kill.
bear in mind, these guys not tracking you guys. These guys are tracking Ez. Yeah? You walked in there and they went, "Huh," and then you went all weird and walked out again, and then you walked back in again and went, "Ah," and walked out again. I mean,
I didn't.
it's
I walked
essentially
in once and that was
it's autist walking into a fashionable pub at this point in time. It's like,
Max,
oh my
this-
god, there's
I
pretty
think
girls
this
in
is
here. I
your-
don't know what we do.
I think this is your
Or-
you should go in and talk to them.
Yeah. But-
Which is why I sent you in the first place.
Yeah.
That was your brilliant plan from the beginning, was it, Day?
I mean, you walked in and then walked out again.
I walked out again, ready for it to be a fight. I didn't know that they hadn't reacted.
No, there is no reaction from them
Okay.
at all. They are. Let me just
I
draw
would have
in a
checked that
table.
first time and wouldn't have left if I'd known.
Is
There you go. There's a
Is
couple more
this dude-
tables.
is this dude here holding just a stick because he couldn't afford a lightning rod?
Hold on a second. That dude there. No, he's not. In fact, he seems to have something a little different from the cattle prod you've seen before.
What's Harald doing at the bar?
Yeah,
It's-
we've asked this.
It's not Harold. That's just a man whore that happens to look a bit like Harold.
I mean, I realize he's wearing a bit of a jacket, but
Yeah.
that's not really enough to distinguish him.
This character
Probably
generator that you're using is it's very diverse, to use the name accurately. Look at the size of Harold's head versus my character's head.
Yes, it's a different camera angle.
I think it's. I was gonna say. I think it's a perspective thing.
Yeah.
I think it proves that I'm not as big-headed as everyone thinks I am.
Because it makes it would make his
You gotta-
legs look really short and his stomach slightly stretched.
Are one of you gonna talk to them?
So you guys are you walking into the bar, yeah?
I've already
I
walked in
think
and left.
probably the best thing to do is to play it subtle initially, walk up to the bar like normal,
Mm-hmm.
glance over at them occasionally, and act as normal as I can.
Okay.
When I get to the bar, I'll order something from the barman.
Okay.
My character probably would know whatever the normal thing to order is. One ale or mead or whatever the thing they drink here is.
Usually in a bar, a beer or a whiskey in this period of time. So yeah.
Anyway, I'll order something so as to make myself a paying customer.
Sure.
And then when the opportunity arises at a natural point, within the first 10, 20 seconds of being there, if I can, ask the barman, so who are these guys then? They look kind of weird.
Oh, they're I don't know, some sort of traveling group of. I mean, they're talking about all kinds of weird, nerdy stuff. I don't rightly know. It seems a bit too big brain for me. I don't know.
Bit too wrinkly. Yeah, I get it.
They've been here for about the past week or so.
Interesting.
Good paying customers.
Since, about
They got
since
good
about
money.
the time the mansion burned down, I'm guessing.
Oh, the mansion up on that there. Yeah, I suppose they came in about the next day after that. Yeah.
I have a suspicion, barman. They might have been involved in that. Newcomers to town, the timing lines up pretty well.
I
No
mean,
suspects for the mansion burning yet.
you're new to town as well. They paid good
That's
money.
true.
They've kept their nose
That's
clean.
true. But it's been a
They've-
week since the mansion burned.
They've given Hilda here a fair bit of custom. I have no reason to think ill of these people. They're good folk. They pay their bills. They seem
Fair
polite.
enough.
I mean, sure, there's timing, but as I said, you're new into town too. Just because I
True,
haven't
but
seen
the
you
timing
around.
doesn't line up quite as well.
I suppose.
You're a bit too new to town for that.
How about you, as I turn to the strumpet on my arm? Do you know anything about these guys?
Good paying customers. They're quick.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they seem a bit shy, but willing, I guess.
We found the kind of woman that prefers it to end quickly. The kind who's on the clock.
Oh,
I can see what you're doing, by the way, Kiki, preparing for us to be attacked
Mm-hmm.
with the
Yeah.
cone attacks. All right. Well, the townspeople
Yeah.
version didn't know anything.
I think I can get all but one.
I can get them all.
So, can I look over
Mhm.
to these guys sort of subtly and see if I can see anything on them which might be,
Wait, no,
and
I can't.
not
I take
knowing
that back.
much, of course, about the technology, which they might be using to track our friend Archie.
Oh, okay, sure. Roll me a perception check.
This is going to go great. Oh, it actually did.
Oh wait, yeah, I can.
Fantastic perception roll.
Damn,
What you notice is, all of them seem to have similar backpacks to the ones you've seen before. Some of them might not be wearing their backpacks, as they are quite hefty items, but they all seem to have them close to hand. A number of them are carrying the sticks you've seen before, the shock sticks. Others seem to be carrying some kind of, well, if I were to say it looks like a rifle, it does a little bit, but it's different. It's got kind of weird sort of crystals and knobs on it, and so on. The best way of describing it is a kind of Buck Rogers 1950s-esque ray gun, but you
Okay.
in this particular period of time wouldn't know exactly
Yeah.
what it looks like. But but by and large, they just seem to be sat there chatting calmly and just minding their own business.
All right. I have a plan. Trig, I want to ask you first, out of respect as a DM myself to the DM of this game,
Mhm.
is it going to piss you off if, like, do you consider it to be narratively essential for them to have tracking abilities of Archie?
They would have tracking abilities. They do not have any tracking abilities on their persons at the present moment visible.
Oh, I see. Okay, so the answer to the roll was no. I assumed that it was the packs that they were using.
Yeah, what you're seeing is, I'm just trying to describe them. They're well dressed,
Mm.
well-to-do. None of them have any sort of tracking device that you would recognize as a tracking device open, but certainly they do have some unusual equipment. And again, they're sitting peaceably at the present moment, minding their own business.
One or two more out of game questions. Question one is your character capable? I'm pretty sure he is capable of understanding the kind of technology they've got here with a good enough roll.
Possibly, but
That's
so
good
was yours
enough.
was a good enough roll.
Well, maybe, but yours probably much better than mine. But possibly is good enough for me, as long as it's not this is alien technology. You're a tinkerer, right? You're an inventor.
Let me just be clear. I actually can't see inside the bar because of the line of sight tool.
We're talking about the
I
electrolyzer.
don't know what. I know there's electrolyzers. Dice told me there's 6 in there. If they've got the same equipment that the last guys have, I've already analysed that and I know how it works.
All right,
Some of them have got the same equipment. Some of them have got something else.
Because have we analysed the backpacks yet?
Yes, you know that the backpack is a kind of essentially electric generator. It's basically a Van de Graaff generator that seems to be sort of pull cord sort of charged.
All right, okay. So my plan originally was for us to start a bar fight and get Fluffy to steal one of the backpacks while they weren't looking. But if we've already examined one, we don't really need to. I was also assuming that it might have a tracking device inside it, and so we could examine that and disable the tracking. But if not, then never mind. My second plan, therefore, is to mention under my breath in discussion with one of the party about the Clockwork Man, or whatever they're calling him. Just mention it under my breath so that they can hear, but subtly, as if I didn't mean for them to hear, and then sort of walk out and let them follow us.
What do you want to say about the Metal Man? Because that's what they're looking for.
I don't know. This is just an idea right now. This is the kind of thing where I would probably want to talk to other members of the party in universe about this idea.
What you could do is be like, oh, did you see that Metal Man we went by earlier as well?
I would like, by the way, to, while this is going on, insinuate myself into this table.
Oh, okay. Insinuate yourself how? With your persuasion of 4. Kiki? Hello? Are you there?
I was going to compliment their backpacks and say how fancy they looked, but I think I've just insulted their mother or something.
They're going to look at you as you've accidentally slipped into speaking your native tongue of ancient Greek or Rome or whatever it is, and they've looked surprised and gone, "Okay," essentially at you.
So, if we had the power to send these guys anywhere, where would we send them? Because we can say Metal Man and say, yeah, he went that way. Where would we send
Why don't
them
you
if we
send them
had the
where
power
you
to?
just came from?
The mansion?
No, I mean down south.
Why?
Because why would we go back to where we came from?
I'm going to go make a cup
We
of
don't know where
coffee.
we're going.
You guys talk about what you're going to
Alright.
do in this situation, and if you decide to start a fight, give me a heads up because I'm going to be downstairs in the kitchen.
Well, there are enemies, right, guys?
Okay, he's
Not at the moment. They're,
Why
they're
not?
neutral.
Okay, we're fine.
let
It's
me
okay,
put
guys.
it-
He's,
They don't know that they are your
There's some-
enemies. All
Right,
they
which
know
is
is
an
they're
advantage.
looking for essentially a metal man, and their job is to retrieve that metal man and take them back to their base.
Okay.
Right, the bottom line is, if we want to fight them, if we're ever going to fight them, we should use the strategy of directing them out of town so we can
No.
fight them there and not piss off the townsfolk.
Or we can fight them and leave.
Yeah. I was going to say, if I can, like, I don't know, I've already screwed up my persuasion. It's not too bad, though. I'm going to use my deception. Try and convince them that,
Well, you're kind of blowing our chances of any surprise here if you do this.
I
but
don't know,
okay.
no, this is fine.
Discuss it amongst yourself. Don't
Okay,
give me I'm downstairs making a coffee, Kiki. You can see me in the other room. Don't force me to start making decisions. I'm giving you plenty of opportunity to talk amongst yourselves, and we'll come up with a master plan before you execute it.
Okay. My plan was to potentially deceive my way onto one of their tables, listen in a bit on their conversation, and while they're off buying me a drink, slip some poison into one of their glasses and go, "Oh no, he's fallen ill."
But why?
Why?
What do you do after that?
All right, I'm back.
You move to the next part of the plan,
Which is?
under
I
developments.
was going to say question
Brilliant
mark.
Okay.
Step 3 is
How about-
profit.
How about you walk away from them and let me set them all on fire?
No. Guys, what's going on here? What's going on here? What's the idea here? Right?
Well-
the mansion's been burnt down. We could easily go up to the fucking sheriff and be like, "We've been sent here to get rid of these lot by someone very, doesn't matter, just put fear in them. We could even put a bounty on their head if we wanted to. Tell them about the mansion. That's why we're here. We don't always have to lie. We could just go tell him that, go straight in, take him out.
I don't think we have any evidence, though, that
Let's
we
get
can
the-
present him,
You
and
wanna
also
go
it
to
might
the
not
sheriff.
be his job to deal with that.
He's the
Well,
sheriff.
we can get
Hang on.
hold
hang
on. We
You
can get
want to
his
go to
permission.
Chef and tell him that an angel told you that these guys
No,
burnt down
that's not
that
what I
mansion.
said. That's not what I said.
Not
I
even
thought you
close.
said you're going to be honest.
This was revealed to me in a dream.
We could
Listen,
beat up. We could
I
beat up
like,
most of
for
them.
once, Di, for once, you're suggesting the kind of thing I might suggest. So
went over
I'm
to
with you
Ez.
on that.
I
I'm just
was
not sure
trying
it'll
to say-
work.
No, but I've been trying to say for the last 5 minutes, I went over to Ez, and I have proficiency in my tools as the fire, or like the giant creature, whatever the fuck. Could I help him with his weird disguise thing that he can do, so he can actually go into the thing and maybe help us if things go south? Like, he's been in there this whole time making a fucking disguise.
What have you been doing, Ez? Again?
Oh.
I said check your DMs, but
I'm downstairs at the moment. I've said it several
I
times.
sent it like 20 minutes ago.
Okay.
Okay, so what I'm thinking as an option is I could insinuate myself into their conversation when Trig is back and try to find out why they are pursuing the Metal Man and just try to lead the conversation gradually in that direction, see if they'll tell me, and don't bother if they won't. And then maybe
Well,
we'll get
are
some
you
idea
overhearing them?
of what they're doing.
He's
I was-
You
bad.
overheard them talk about the Metal Man.
Right,
Or-
But do we know why they're pursuing the Metal Man? I mean,
My
probably it's
hopes-
just scientific curiosity, but I don't know for
My
sure.
hopes with this group were potentially to beat up a bunch of them in a traditional bar fight, essentially, right? And then get a few of them to get maybe one of them to sign a soul over and hand the survivors into the sheriff. And I mean, we've just beaten all these guys in a bar fight. He's not going to start beef with us on his own.
I don't really care about your creepy obsession with collecting souls, so that's not really factoring into my decisions.
I
Didn't
agree.
we also get the? They gave us a pen, right? Like with the symbol to show to people. So what is to stop us going over to the table, throwing it on the table, be like, does this look familiar? Any of them react a
Well,
certain
the
way?
first thing that will stop you from doing that is that's on Ez, and Ez isn't in the room.
Well, that's why I've gone to Ez, and I'm helping him make his disguise.
Okay.
I
No,
don't know if you can
What
though,
benefits-
because I'm
what
using
benefit-
leather, and
Go on, Coat.
These guys are our enemies, basically, because they're trying to hunt us down. So what benefit do you expect to get out of talking to them?
Well, but the whole point is to
Knowledge?
figuring out what the fuck they are this is only a small group, right? Like, this is a whole thing that's going to be following Ez for the rest of the campaign. The more information we get from them, the better.
Well, this is like some weirdo cult. Just knocking out, just killing 6 of them is probably reasonably substantive damage.
Well, yeah, no, of course, but it's like, then we have to wait for the cult to find us again.
These are also probably the guys that burned down the mansion.
When you say
Which the angel
weirdo
said
cult,
they
I
would
mean,
give us quite a
Ben
bit of
Franklin was a member of them. They
Well,
are
the other
quite
angel
a
said
large
if we
group.
got rid of even if the angel said that if we got rid of these that have been causing problems, we'd get quite the big reward as well.
I mean, we're talking about a group that can mass produce electric backpacks in the 1700s.
Mm-hmm.
Don't underestimate their power.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they have mass production and electricity.
What if we have the high ground as?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
know
I hadn't
what?
thought about that.
You know what? We have night vision. We have a dog that can produce light that only we can see. And these guys are going to be staying the night, presumably. We could hit
Are you
them in the
using Hand
evening.
of Glory.
You have the Hand of Glory?
I was
If they've been
talking
here
about
for a
We'll
week
have
or
a Hand
so,
of Glory.
then there's a fair chance they will be staying one more night, but they might not. They might leave today.
We'll find out in conversation.
I think when Trig gets back, I will schmooze, as the word goes, and just try to understand, one, how long they're staying here, and two, what sort of motivates their pursuit. I'll be subtle. I'll take my time and try to get to those
You're an
topics, but see if I can
intellectual man.
understand.
Easiest
See if I can
way
understand what
of-
makes them
of
tick.
Striking up a conversation, maybe point at one of those weird contraptions and ask them what it is.
Yeah, that's probably how I'd open the conversation.
You know?
Oh, my
Just
coffee's...
walks up, points overtly at backpack, goes, "What that?"
What,
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look fucking normal, man.
It's not normal. It's very unusual for this particular era. And these guys are, by and large, essentially...
They have it out in the open.
They're essentially they're essentially a bunch of nerds as well.
Well, then I'll demonstrate a keen interest in their autism. See, I know how to deal with autists. I don't know why.
Oh no! Uzalu unleashed his secret power.
Right.
What would I roll? Are you back at your PC?
I will be back there in a moment. So yeah, I'm just making my way up the stairs now. So you want to open a conversation with one of these interestingly dressed and
Yes.
attired and equipped fellows.
Yes.
Smashing.
My character has decent charisma. Not my highest stat, but it's one of them.
Okay. Go over to which one you want to talk to.
Think I'll just approach this table.
Okay.
Say, hello lads, that's some interesting looking equipment. What is that?
Oh, this. That's his backpack. This is the future. This is. Sorry, can I get your name? I'm Jeff, by the way. And this is Franklin, and that chap over there is Max.
Oh, Max. That's my name as well. Pleased to meet you. I'll shake their hands.
Oh, shakes it readily. Yes. Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you. Yes. Good to see you.
Tell me more about these things. It's fascinating. How do these work?
Wow. Are you familiar with the wonder that is electricity?
I'll say, I think quite honestly, I've heard of it.
It is the very stuff that binds the world together. This very stuff that binds makes a corpse living. You may have seen or heard of the experiments that some fine people have been doing in some of the universities in London and France and Germany and New York, where they will take a
yes,
corpse.
France, that region of the British Empire.
That's right. Yes, of course. They've been taking corpses and they will apply electricity generated by a similar machine such as this backpack here, and will reanimate briefly.
This is Frankenstein, dude.
Yes.
God damn it.
Yes, this was actually happening at the time, Di. They were fucking zapping corpses, making them
Yeah.
twitch all over the place, and going, oh,
They're
it's
being
alive!
They're becoming alive. It's like,
Yeah.
you're just shocking the nerves, dude.
Yeah. It seems to be
Could've
the
brought
very
something
stuff
back.
of life itself. We don't understand everything of it at the present moment, but we have found some very interesting uses for it.
That's fascinating. If it's the very stuff of life itself, why are you using them as weapons?
Weapons? They can be used as weapons. They can be used as all sorts of things. This here, this guy at the end here, we'll get his stick out. This here, we can use this to detain a man. By simply touching it onto them, the shock will render their limbs insensible, and they will drop to the ground.
Gun.
And yeah, basically it's a hand taser, shock stick. You know,
And the voltage in that is probably not going to be to.
we can throw lightning. I know we've seen lightning come from the skies. It is after all a wild world. People run around brandishing guns and swords and all manner of things, and we are men of science, so we're using scientific exploration to defend ourselves, as well as carry forward our investigations into the physics of the natural world.
I'll say that's all amazing, and I'd love to hear more about it. I'm curious what brings you guys together. What are you doing around here? Who provided you with these packs?
Oh,
It's wonderful equipment.
Part of an organisation, actually.
You working for a university?
We do some work in lecturing at universities, yes. But we've been brought together by one of our founding fathers, if you will. Mr. Benjamin Franklin has been a guiding force amongst many other inventors and dabblers in these sorts of arts, and brought together a group who believe that this is the very future of mankind, and we're essentially touring from place to place and putting on demonstrations of the future. In fact, one of my chaps, he's not here at the present moment. There's a few of them are out and about in town still. They were talking about being able to electrify a piano and have a piano that will play itself without being to be wound up or anything like that. Just the forces of nature making things play. Perhaps an electric horse in the future, or instead of the oil lamp, perhaps an electric spark that will give out light. There are many potential possibilities for this electricity that we have yet to even conceive of. Perhaps it would be a way of communicating over long distances, or something like that. Who knows?
Yes,
Who
indeed.
knows,
That's amazing. An electric horse could allow a courier to take a letter far quicker and easier than a regular horse. Yes, I can see the incredible potential for messaging in the future.
Absolutely. Electric mail.
So,
I can just see it.
Yeah, just don't think too deeply about that. Or as Di says, you'll understand the cancer that it can become. This is not said in game, by the way. This is a reference to real life. I'm not sure how where do we go from there?
I mean, you could straight up bring up the Tin Man and be like, "Oh, are you lot?" Because they said demonstrations. So
we should have a plan for if we're going to mention him.
No, I know.
As,
That's what I'm saying. They mentioned demonstrations. You could act stupid and be like, "Oh my god!" So was the Tin Man that we passed a part of the demonstrations of what you guys can make?
Maybe, but then like they would ask where, and that's a brilliant opportunity for us to direct them somewhere, but we don't really have anywhere in mind.
Like, if you
And
fed
before you
Puck this
fail your
evening,
deception,
Ooh. Hold on. No, I don't think I have. Is he looking hungrily at stuff?
Could we?
Yes, he
Could
is.
I help with his role to fucking fix his shit? By the way, as his stuff.
Oh god damn it. Yes, sure. Why not? Why not?
He's
What
not
do you?
gonna leave otherwise, Tree.
Good. Keeps him quiet. Sure. Give me a second. I've got a hungry cat.
can you believe he's an hour late feeding him? An hour and a half.
Oh, I'm surprised
Trig,
he
roll
wasn't
animal
clawing at
handling.
you.
I know. He was outside meandering around.
That's why he wasn't clawing and screaming at you.
Yes.
till now.
No, he came in and asked
That
Kiki
poor
instead.
fucking bird probably got it in the meantime.
Good.
You waited that hour.
Flappy fuckers.
Good. We need them. The bird population's fucking going down quite a bit.
well,
That means
stop
less
feeding
government
them to windmills,
spies.
then, you
Yes.
Irish people.
No, it's no. It means that the government spies will make more birds, and we won't be able to tell anymore.
Right.
That never
Okay.
were birds.
Okay. Let me read Ez's DM. Can I just say, unless it's
Sometimes, Trig, players want to do something without others knowing.
Like that time you murdered that
I'm
elf.
not exactly trying to hide it. It was just I didn't want to interrupt the flow of conversation.
Yeah.
That was
yeah, I was
all.
going to say,
That too.
unless you're hiding it from everybody else, just fucking say it, because DMs are
Well,
difficult. I have already 2 screens that are full of information. Going, oh, read the DMs in this other screen that you don't have open. No, unless they're
Well,
important.
as I said at the time.
Do I remember the
you probably didn't
fake
hear-
one you made? Yes. You're working on plans for a leather mask. Sure. You're not making it at the moment though. It will take hours.
So,
Okay.
so
I
who's
would
in
like to spend
favour?
hours.
Fine.
Who's in favour of all of us being completely silent for Trig's stream while we just DM him everything we want to say constantly?
Sounds agreeable.
In my defense, I had to go feed the cats, and you guys were in a little conversation, and
But
you know,
the
it's
whole
not fair
constant.
to let
Have you
the
read
cats
my
wait.
DMs? With literally the phrasing "Have you read my DMs?" is as quick as "Can I be making a leather mask?" and "Do you remember that thing I built the other day?" Yes and
I even
yes.
went over there and helped.
Yes, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, a leather mask. How? Do you want this to be a sack with holes?
It's gonna
Trying
take
to
Just
make
hours.
DM'd.
something,
If it's gonna
something
take
that
hours,
would fit the contours
make
of the
something
face.
realistic, I think. Where he might be able to get away with it, you know? That'll probably take months to develop.
I was
right?
going to say, yeah, an actual face in leather that actually looks like that. Have you seen Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
Oh my goodness. What we could do is we could put a single piece of leather over his face, just like a flat circle with a band, and then we could just put makeup on it.
I mean, I guarantee if we just put a fucking white cloak over him, it would have sorted this out.
Yeah,
you know?
I know, but
Like,
I know, I know,
just remembering, like, you know?
but we could do that, or we could make him look as much like a psycho as possible.
Oh, yeah, this is a better option, right? Yeah, instead of where's the Tin Man, it's like, where's the fucking psycho that's carved a face out of metal?
Who's the psycho who's wearing a painted leather mask?
Oh, fucking.
Uzalu was insinuating himself into the conversation. Did you get the information you wanted?
No, I'm still trying to have the conversation.
There we go. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yes, they had just mentioned that old Benji Frank is their leader.
Indeed.
And they had talked about some of the implications of the technology. So I suppose the way to go next with that is maybe ask if there's anyone else in the world doing this kind of thing to sort of edge towards the topic of
Actually,
why they're doing
Benjamin
this.
Franklin, dude.
I sort of just say, so what brings you to these parts?
We've been putting on demonstrations. In fact, we're planning one later on this afternoon. The chap from the are you familiar with the Western enslavement firm? This Klaus chap. He's been working quite excitedly with some of our members. He thinks it's some of our technology has great uses in the future of slave retention and training.
Say, that man's clearly very intelligent, but I'd be
They're
careful with
fucking
him.
horrified and terrified of Klaus. He's been experimenting on them this whole time. Who would have thought?
Yes, he rode into town the other day on a red horse.
Yeah,
quite an
yeah.
exciting horse. I haven't seen a red horse before. Yes. Yes, I mean, we were going to go over there and have a chat with him in about an hour or so, actually, to be honest. He's quite well funded, you know. And we got our own backers and so on, but one can always use an extra dollar or two here.
Did you
Here or
ask him
there.
about the mansion?
I was actually just going to go on to that, yeah. Say, oh, nice, some demonstrations. I'd like to see one of them sometime. This technology is fascinating. So how long have you been here?
Oh, we've been here a little under a week, actually. About 4 or 5 days ago. Is it 4 days ago,
Okay.
George? Yes, yeah, 4 days ago. Quite worrying, actually.
Say,
We wondered in there smoke on the hill. We thought there had been some sort of accident. Apparently, someone had some sort of fire at their house. But as far as I know, no one was hurt.
I said, yeah, I heard about that.
Roll inside.
Fair enough. I have the vaguest hint in my instinct that I should roll insight on that.
Sure.
See if I can determine if he's lying. Not a
I
very
have
good roll,
no
sadly.
idea whether he's lying or not.
Well, I'll say, yeah, I heard about it was a mansion burned down. How long ago before you arrived do you think that happened?
Oh no, but there was still smoke coming from it. Mind you, there's still smoke coming from it now. Quite a nasty fire. As I said, I don't know if anyone was hurt, but I do hope so. I hope not. It was quite nasty, from what people have said. Big house as well. Those accidents can befall even the most wealthy people.
Can I listen in on this conversation and
you
make
can.
the same insight?
Sure.
It's a good idea. I'm gonna try to bluff and say,
Kiki, you think you smell a rat?
go on.
I don't know. You get the distinct feeling that there might be a sort of an underhanded bragging going on.
These
I
guys
think probably
are absolutely the people who burnt it down.
what I want to say is something like, it's a shame about the 3 people that died, but I heard that a couple of people escaped.
Did you? Oh, we hadn't heard that. Oh well,
Yeah,
that's
just a rumor
good
going
news.
around town.
That's good news, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose so. But sad about the 3 people that died, though.
Yeah, 3 people that died. Oh dear. Oh dear. Life is life is too easily lost these days, I fear.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure exactly where the survivors ended up, but I did hear a rumor or two earlier. But anyway, enough of that. It's morbid stuff. Tell me more about these amazing devices.
I mean, certainly.
It's all right if you don't have anything else, Trig. I'm just seeing if they're willing to give up on trying to get more information out of me on that. See if they actually care.
They are slightly intrigued by the idea that someone survived. In fact, it's like, oh, I hadn't heard that anyone survived. That is good news. I don't suppose you know anything more about this. This is always happy to hear good news.
I'll say, I think I may have heard something. It's quite a morbid topic, though. It's quite unpleasant. I don't like to consume my life with unpleasant things like that.
Fair enough.
I'm sure they'll be fine. I mean, good luck to them wherever they ended up.
Oh, absolutely. Well, if you hear any news, I'm always up for a bit of gossip. But
I think there's about to be trouble.
I mean, I could tell you that from a fucking mile away, man. I'm gonna shout for uzalu, for his character.
I might say,
out here.
I've got a lot of movement speed. Can I run over to the cart and say, like, Archie, we're busted, and then run back?
I mean,
Get
sure.
over here.
Sure.
Yeah, then Archie will say, maybe it's time for us to leave town then.
Maybe it's time for us to deal with these guys. Get out here, otherwise they'll...
They might just be here for a drink.
Yeah.
We don't know yet.
That's why that's why I called to you and be like, hurry up. We have to leave.
One of them turns up at the table where you're sat at, and they go, Pete, you guys are back. Did you sort anything out? Any luck with him? And I was like, oh yes, he might want to join us. And at that point, the inventor from across the table sits down, looking a little confused. He goes, "So you chaps want me to join?" And he goes, "Oh, you're one of the chaps that just pulled into town earlier today. Are you part of this group then?" He's looking at you.
Oh, sorry. Are they asking to me?
Yes, he's asking you. The inventor from across the street, who is not wearing any badges or anything like that, is asking you if you've been asked to join this little group that's going off.
I'll say I haven't had the pleasure of an invitation, but it's very interesting what these guys are doing. The science is fascinating.
Quite. In fact, I'm just going to pop to the bar and grab a drink. Can I get any of you chaps a drink or anything whilst I'm going?
I'll say thank you so much, but I think I'm going in a minute.
Okay. Well.
Hi. Do we want to follow these people in and see where the brawl's going, or while they're away, do we want to search the evil scum house?
I mean, if everyone's in here, it'd be a perfect time to search for some stuff, I'd say.
All right, so here's what we need to do. There's too many of them now to not do this. We need to find somewhere nearby that's perfect for an ambush, and we need to tell them that that's either where the survivors went or where the metal man went. Lead them all there, and then ambush them to give ourselves an advantage in the combat and keep it out of the town.
Good call.
Don't we have to set up the ambush, though?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just point out a place nearby. Say that we heard they were meeting up at so-and-so place outside of town.
And set up an ambush, or should we leave now?
Well, depending on how long they're going to be in the bar, if we're discussing this outside the bar at some point, you guys could leave, and then I could keep talking for a while, give you guys a chance to get there, and then I could, let slip, or they could get the conversation to that point where I tell them where it is, but we'd have to know where it is first. There's a lot of time we need here that we haven't got.
You're a potential new recruit. You could say that you could join them. You could say that you're going to lead them to the place, and then turn on them once we're in the fight. Once we're in on the ambush.
I wonder what the electrical weapons would do to the packs themselves if they were fired on allies.
I think the simple answer to that is don't cross the streams.
No
one gets that reference?
Of course everyone gets that
get
reference.
The references.
I mean, we could just, have the dog blow fire in here and they'll just all die.
I can also burn them all.
That is true.
Yeah.
I have the ability to set them all on fire this very moment.
That's...
What would happen if you set a backpack on fire?
Although, you guys have slightly... Wait.
Trig, looking through the window of this
Did they just
place,
spontaneously
where's-
generate a 7th member?
where's the door to this scum shop?
Right up, right where you are standing. Actually, the door is locked.
Are there any windows?
Not actually yet, and there's nothing in there that you can see at the present moment. It's just like the bar, an empty shop. I haven't done the interior yet.
Okay, so with there being no interior, is there a window that I can see, climb to, and roll something to search the place?
You can start peering through the window. As you do that, you hear the sheriff go, "Excuse me, ma'am. What do you think you're doing? I believe the young gentleman closed that shop up." And sheriff sort of goes over to you. You wouldn't be one of them there cat burglars, would you?
He didn't say where he was going, did he? I was very interested in getting my equipment looked at.
Yes, I thought you would walk straight past him. He just went to the bar across the road, the saloon.
Oh, goodness, all of them. Is this an entrance?
The only one here
That's
with.
to the upstairs of it, yes.
Okay.
You know, if Di robbed someone, she'd be a cat burglar because of her headset.
Right.
Oh yeah.
And
Right.
is there a door?
There is a locked door up there, yes. Seems to be a flat above the shops.
Is there a door?
Yes, there is a door there. There seems to be a flat above the. You're attacking the door with a claw.
Yeah.
There's a loud smashing sound.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. Did you hear that?
The sheriff goes, "Stay behind me, ma'am," and pulls his gun and makes his best way round and
Would
looks
I
up
have
the
heard
stairs.
that shattering?
You heard the shattering of wood from across there. Roll me a perception check.
Okay. I fucking hear nothing, dude. The world around me doesn't matter.
Sheriff runs up to look through the door. The door's smashed off its hinges. And he's going to point his gun straight at your forehead and go, "Ma'am, step back! This is police business. If you meddle with this, I will have to shoot you dead." Please,
Sir,
please make your way across the street to the bar. I will not have people meddling. This is dangerous business.
I assure you, sir, it's purely professional interest.
This is dangerous business, and it's getting very dangerous for you, ma'am.
Right,
Do I
Kiki,
make
roll
myself
initiative.
clear?
Talk about American police.
He's threatening you.
Didn't he
You wanna
tell
go
you to
tell me?
follow him?
No, he told her to step to
He
get
said
behind
stay
her.
behind him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Suddenly went crazy.
Yeah.
He's investigating a broken down door into a flat, and he's
While he's doing that, I'm going to look through the window.
Okay.
See if there's anything interesting in there. And Fluffy is going to follow in behind him and investigate the flat.
Okay.
Anything like fun and electrolyzery and that looks like it could be linked to the burning of the mansion. Things that might have been inside the mansion that I might have remembered.
No. It is an inventor store. There is lots of tinkering tools. There is no sign of a backpack that would be used for that is synonymous with the electrolyzers. There are certain electrical generating tools, but nothing as advanced as the backpack. There's some bottles on shelves and so on. And in the flat above, there is simply a bed, a dresser, mirror, table, a small stove, and a table for eating breakfast and dinner on. Essentially, it's a very modest little one-man flat that a bachelor might live in.
Nothing incriminating there that I've seen. I'm
No.
gonna head back to the pub.
Right, so whilst that was going off, stay there a second. Whilst that was going off, what were you guys doing over here in the bar?
I'm not sure. The conversation I've been trying to have hasn't really gone anywhere interesting.
Nope.
Is this before or after the loud noises?
This is the loud noise has just happened. Kiki is now a bit busy trying to get herself shot by a police officer.
Right.
You are not hearing that. I would suggest, actually, Atty, you might have heard the shouting.
I haven't done a perception roll yet. Actually, do that.
Should I do another?
By all means, you actually know inside the bar you would not hear this. This bar is there's too much conversation.
I was the only one that would have heard the shattering, but I fucking don't care about anything, man. But I can roll another one to see if I hear shouting in the bar?
Die is literally the must have been the wind guard.
Yes.
Yeah.
It must have been my imagination.
Like, if something comes, like I come across something, oof, it's rough for them, but they can easily stealth around me, man.
Arrow inside of head. Must have been the wind.
At least in that case, you had brain damage. That's
Yeah,
excusable.
true.
Right, does the sheriff walk past again?
Well, hold on. I'm trying to keep track of two things that are definitely happening at the same time. I was just asking, the sheriff is investigating the flat, trying to see if he can make out anything missing and why the door smashed off its hinges. He's going to come out and he's going to run across the street to the pub.
I'm gonna, as he's running past, I'm going to call out to him. Officer, did you find anything? What happened?
Police business, ma'am. Give me a second. He runs in there, and you guys in the pub notice the sheriff run in, quickly look around, see the inventor at the bar, run over to him, and start explaining in hurried and hushed tones that his door to his flat seems to have inexplicably exploded, but nothing seems to be missing. And the two of them rush out rather quickly.
My goodness, what's all the commotion?
You just hear, police business, sir, mind your own. Nothing to see here, move along, etc.
You know, I found that people don't really say nothing to see here when there isn't.
I just start saying that randomly for no reason. Give credibility when I do say it later.
And then one day there will be something to see here, but we'll be sick of you saying nothing to see here when there's nothing, and we'll all believe you.
Right,
Yes.
there's a what's it called? A inventor that we've spotted up there who's very much an electrolyzer, right?
What on earth has led you to believe that? What out of everything that I've said about him being asked to join them and not being sure about it yet, and you finding nothing in there that says he's an electrolyzer, what makes you say he's definitely an electrolyzer?
So Trig has got as far as he possibly can without directly telling you that he is not yet an electrolyzer. And you come in like, so he's an electrolyzer, yeah? Man, Trig, this is why you can't show not tell, because audiences, man, they just don't get it.
I know.
This is Trig's flaw.
No, it's not. It's not. I'm literally going.
Some big, like, flashing neon letters on screen.
This
please,
is
just
2,
explain it.
and then you add 2. Now, what did you get? 6.
Problem, no,
22.
No, the problem with you, no. The problem is that with you, that you try and give the obvious answer knowing it's wrong to people, right? So immediately people just second guess what you're saying, even
Not
when you
always.
spell it out verbatim. I mean, always.
No, not always.
Maybe new people that don't fucking.
I
realize what
insinuate
it is.
to stuff, but I thought I'd been quite clear with this guy that he is being hired and recruited by people.
Yeah, no, I got that.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
No,
right.
I understood that. Yeah.
Right, okay.
I mean, the whole point of like them bringing him in and be like, "Oh, God, you want me to join you?" I
Yeah.
mean, he did say that out loud, but yeah.
But he had green goggles.
No, he's an inventor that they've brought in and been like, "Join our organization. You're a talented inventor." And he's like, "Oh, you want me to join you?" And then his shop got broken into, and the sheriff ran over and told him, so they've left. So now we're with the organization people.
Kiki, I'd like you to roll 1d20 for IQ.
Oh,
Dang.
Kiki is typing. Oh no. 9. Okay.
Congratulations, your IQ is 9.
Okay.
You're slightly
Seems about
above the
right.
average of Africa, but not much.
Right. Unless you guys want to talk to them more, you're going to find that Franklin and George and Bill and Jeff and all the others sort of starting to look at each other and point to their watch and go, probably should drink up. We've got that demonstration to do. And one by one, they start making their way out of the bar.
Just before they go, Trig, if it's all right, I'd like to say, oh, fantastic. Can I join you and watch?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Come across next door. We're just going to the auction house. We've set up a bit of a demonstration. Should be quite enlightening. Oh, sorry, that's you, Di.
I think you mean electrifying.
Electrifying indeed. Yes, quite. In fact, let's just shove them across over here. Fuck the walking business. They're just going to go straight over there.
Amazing technology you have.
Leaving with them, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll walk a little behind and some degree of caution. Are we
Yeah, I'll
going
follow
next door
along
to the
too.
right or next door to the left, Trig?
They're going to go over here.
Okay.
I was hoping to be able to get rid of one of them without making it look like something in the shop had exploded. But
My goodness, a red horse. Kiki, do you have any idea what that could be?
hang on, it's a horse that's red. Does that seem normal to me?
Investigate.
Do red ones go faster?
I got a 20 in insight, but you need
Yes.
to investigate it.
I don't have time with watching a demonstration.
Are you a qualified horse rustler?
No.
I don't know where Trig's gone.
What? I'm right here. I'm just setting up the new room, shall we
Are
say?
you just ignoring them then?
What? Yes. What? Who?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Kiki rolled a 21 in insight for the red horse, but I was gonna say it's probably an investigation.
It's a red fucking horse. It's a
Yeah,
horse.
it's
It's
a red
red. Okay. I thought you were memeing because we've already had God knows how
21
long.
insight was rolled.
Yes, it is a.
I rolled
Actually,
20 insight.
it looks like it looks like a remarkably fast horse. You know, a horse that
It's red, yeah.
it could be called Thunder or Lightning or Fireball or something would be very fitting for that horse. It is a probably a very, very good breed of horse. It is an excellent horse.
That is
Okay.
one of the maras.
We should steal the horse, guys.
I mean,
Are we
I
gonna pilfer
tried,
the pony?
He doesn't seem to have like any interest in like knees or anything like that. So I don't know.
Oh, stop. We should get a true horse expert in to correspond on this. Welcome, Jack of Horses.
No, he didn't know shit, man.
Yeah.
No, I mean Jack of Trades from Cesspool always posts the horses. Just bring him into the campaign.
Right, so who else is coming along for this demonstration? Di, you staying back over there?
I mean,
Is
I guess
Coat
I'll
gonna
follow
stay
Yeah,
back
I'll
there?
go. I'll go.
Okay.
Where is it?
It is over in the building just next to the thing, the one with here.
Honestly, I might just grab a beer, man.
Grab a
Like,
beer.
fuck it.
Grab a beer. Why not? Just there.
And have
Ah,
small
this one.
talk
Cool.
with these lot. You know, I am a demon. See what's going on.
Okay. Okay.
Seems
So,
strange, man. Like, what the fuck was all those people?
so Klaus is there going, oh yes, it's very good. I'm so glad you could and demonstrate your latest equipment with us. So this is the lightning throwers that I've heard so much about, yes? Basically, sort of conversing between the two of them. He goes, well, I have some of my stock over here for you to demonstrate on, if you like. Shall we get on with it? We have the two Irish lasses and some of the more hardy farming personnel, shall we say. I'm interested to see how all of this will work. And they basically say, you know, you've seen the shock stick before, Mr. Schwab, so at this point we will just demonstrate the lightning gun, and you could have them stand in a small group. So you lot stand in as a group over there. These poor slaves will be standing in this little group. Is everybody ready for this demonstration? I know I am excited to see this. And chap stands forward and quickly charges up the handle on his backpack, and as well. Here we have the lightning gun as we've designed it so far, and I'd like to demonstrate a little augmentation piece of equipment straight after it. This is the lightning gun. He fires the lightning gun straight at the middle target, the nice Irish lass in the middle, who's immediately hit with the lightning gun.
Did you just
And
watch an execution, essentially?
it delivers. Actually, that shouldn't be piercing. It should be lightning. And why is that wrong? Okay, so basically, she should be taking 2d8.
Appears to be doing 1d10 plus 3.
Should be doing 2d8 plus 3, and it says it should be doing 2d8 plus 3. Why is this not working? Okay, so was it says
tried
now?
turning off and on?
Why is it saying piercing damage?
Have you got the wrong thing toggled in there? Have you got the wrong checkbox turned on?
No. Okay. So in essence, let me just re-roll that as a damage. So she takes 13 lightning damage and is rendered pretty much insensible. All of the ones around there will have to make a dexterity saving throw. We're not going to bother with that for this demonstration, and we are going to simply roll a 1d8 on all of the other 4. Doesn't do them much damage. They all take a bit of a crackling effect, and the girl in the middle sort of is rendered
like
insensible.
Should have.
And Gus runs over there and sees something with his hands, and basically she stops crying, and stands back up and looks at him and nods. And he's there going, yo, you will do as you're told? Okay? Yeah? Good. Okay. They stand back, and Okay, so the next part of the demonstration, yes? At which point the lightning thrower goes, yes, okay, no problem at all. Here, and throws out a wire net. The net covers a. Did it say how it covers? No, it basically covers a quick. Then
I think we need to rob them and take all of this equipment.
the net covers that area there, and at which point the guy with the lightning thrower fires it again. And instead of before, this time both people covered in the net take 4d8 plus 3 damage, and both of them are just shocked and drop to the floor twitching, rendered fairly insensible. And Klaus is there going, clapping and going, marvelous, marvelous! This is quite amazing, yes? Quite amazing! Oh, I like this a lot. Oh, I will be talking, I will be taking some orders of this equipment, it seems. Thank you very much.
Of course he'd want the fucking net one.
I'm
Makes sense.
very impressed with this. The net, it does, it seems to focus the damage to just the area of the net, but it renders them, it's so powerful, yes? He goes, yep, that's pretty much it. So it's a metal net, so anything caught inside it, the lightning gun just fries them up nice and crispy. The poor Irish girl in the middle is blubbering something insensible in her lilting Irish
God to
tones.
save her in Irish, yeah.
Is
Yeah.
surely a net made of metal like that must be terribly heavy. How could it still be effective?
Well, it's not exactly something we can throw a long distance. But it's throwable at this sort of range. We can throw it in, and then the guys can fire into that area, and yeah, it increases the damage in that particular area. Pretty useful piece of augmentation for an already pretty effective little weapon, don't you think?
We need to find a man called Michael Faraday and get some cages.
In fact, it all roll perception for me. Just quickly. No, you and Ez can't because you're nowhere near and can't see. Right. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, no, you will notice that all of them seem to be underneath their clothing.
As is tradition.
Wearing a because it comes up as like as a covering up to their neck and down their sleeves. They seem to be wearing some sort of very fine wire mesh. Maybe it's chainmail, but maybe it's not. It's some sort of chain clothing underneath their normal clothes. That might have something to do with the nature of their weapons.
Well, I could ask the guy I'm standing next to, how do you ensure that you don't get shocked by your own lightning?
He looks at you and roll me a persuasion check.
It's a genuine question, to be
Yeah.
fair.
Shit.
You know what? No, that's fine. That's fine. He will just look at you and taps the chainmail on his showing on his cuff. His, any lightning that hits me gets carried right through me and down to the floor.
Fascinating, fascinating. Thank you.
The more you know, the safer you are in these here times.
I agree.
Can I interest you in maybe taking an order if you are interested in our weapons? I'll be happy to.
How much?
You're not
Yeah, I
that
mean,
bad.
I'll ask. I'll ask. Oh, you make them to order. I take it that they are quite expensive.
They are the state of the art, sir. State of the art. No military can afford it, but private investors and interested parties who men of means might be able to afford the occasional one-off piece of equipment.
All right, I'm going to go with the bluff and say expensive is my style. I'll consider it.
Excellent. This here lightning gun would cost you say $700.
I'll my face will light up in a sort of optimistic, like, oh, that's less than I was expecting kind of look, just to give him that impression, and I'll say, oh, okay, that seems reasonable. I'll say thank you. I'll give it some thought.
Okay. Well, if you should need anything, we'll be in here until probably the end of the day. But we were just waiting for a good customer over there, Klaus, get into town, and so we could do the demonstration. And we intend to head off back down to other parts. We got other demonstrations to do, other business to get involved in. You know, busy men and all that. Can't just be having all this manpower just lying around drinking beer in some podunk tavern somewhere. But if you should ever be in the market for one of these pieces of equipment, you see this badge here? If you find someone in any town that happens to be wearing one of these badges, you tell him you're interested in this piece of equipment right here. You got the money to spend on it. He can probably put in an order for you and have it to you in a couple of weeks.
I'll say sounds good. Have you been? I assume that your workshop is central, and you haven't been building things in the town.
In this town? No, they don't have the equipment we need for this town. New York.
I guess so.
New York is where our head offices are.
All right, understood. Is that where? Is that headed up by Franklin?
He pops in there time to time. Of course, that with the war and everything, there's he's needed in all kinds of places, Washington and elsewhere.
It's already called Washington?
I don't know.
So,
No, it wouldn't be called Washington, would it? Because it's George. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. Whatever it is.
So am I to understand you guys are leaving tomorrow then? We're,
No, probably later on today, lady.
Oh, that's such a shame. We were hoping we could see another demonstration tomorrow. That was so entertaining.
It was a demonstration for our good friend Mr. Klaus over here. He's a good customer of ours. He and his organization, they spend a lot of money with us. Although he wouldn't admit it himself. He's all, oh no, I just do the best I can and etc. But no, he's a mighty busy businessman with us, with his shipping and capturing and sales organization. Requires a lot of manpower.
I'll say. So, how much would it cost for one of these chain shirts? I like to be protected out in the wild.
The chain shirt? Ooh. Well, there's a thing. Chain shirt's gonna be another 500 at least.
Understood.
In fact, you want the full chain shirt, chain trousers, and gloves and everything else that that we like to wear when we're using them properly. You were intending to use them in capturing and in potentially combat situations. The full suit that will protect you from all kinds of electricity and so on. That'll be £1,500. Well, $1,500. Sorry, pounds. Spending too much time in England.
Wouldn't it still be pounds?
It probably would still be pounds. We're using dollars. We've been using dollars. You're absolutely right.
Out here breaking your history.
Actually, no. I don't know when dollars were first created. I'll look into that.
Is it normal for colonies to have their own currency?
I don't know. Actually, yes.
Really?
Yeah. Sometimes it depends.
Australia still does it to this day.
They're not a colony. They're part of the Commonwealth, but
They're a prison colony.
I mean,
yeah, not anymore. But
they still have somewhat that mindset, though, the way the government treats their
well, sure.
their people. But that's a little too political for this simple, light-hearted game stream. We wouldn't want to get politics involved in this, would we? Now, on to how evil Klaus Schwab is with his electrifying slaves and keeping them from owning anything. Oh,
He does try to keep them happy, though. You got to admit that.
oh yeah.
Anyway, so I guess what I want to do, Trig, is to try to, if I can, get an understanding, because I know in real life relatively well, but my character needs to know roughly how these chain shirts work. He said that it takes the electricity and puts it into the ground. I just want to make sure that my character is aware of that before we leave, just in case there's a chance of us replicating that technology.
He's tried to explain it. You asked him how much a chain shirt was, so he told you how much a chain shirt was. But he was kind enough to tell you that you needed a full suit that basically it is essentially a Faraday cage, a worn Faraday cage, that they've been using.
I think the idea of a Faraday cage is that it's just the easiest possible way for the electricity to get to the ground, and it doesn't require touching your skin to get there.
That's right.
And so it just takes it around. Most cars are Faraday cages, so in a lightning storm, a car is basically perfectly safe.
You are exactly correct there, yes.
I mean, so long as you're not touching any part that's metal, in which case it will still kill you.
It depends. If the metal is connected to the Faraday cage, maybe, but it probably isn't.
If you're inside the car... Yeah, if you're inside the car and lightning hits the car, you're fine. It'll probably knock out the engine.
There's a dude that lived that got struck by lightning 9 to 10 times.
Yes, only one of those occasions was he in a car, but on one occasion he was trying to open the door to a car or something, if I remember rightly.
No, I
that guy.
One time where he saw the clouds and turned and ran the other way, and he still got struck by lightning.
Yes.
There's been a few times where people have been struck by lightning and it's reordered their neural pathways and given them piano skills and stuff.
There was a guy.
That guy has a lot of problems now.
Yes.
I think that he already died, but he was living in tremendous pain and with a lot of mental problems and a lot of shit.
Thank you. Do you want to voice Klaus Schwab for us? Because we're in the middle of an RP here. You've got a great accent for that.
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm joking.
It is my Latino accent.
No, I'm kidding. No, I knew a guy that got hit by lightning. He had some coins. He had a coin in his pocket. It was pushed straight through his leg and out the sole of his foot.
Fuck, dude. No.
Right, I'm going to.
Story,
it's like if you go into one of those MRI machines with just a tiny bit of metal, it'll just go straight through you.
I don't know. I've been very close to a functioning MRI machines with keys in my pockets and wearing steel toe caps, and it's been no problem.
Yeah, I've also
it's a very focused field inside the MRI machine, I think.
I was going to say, having been through multiple MRIs, you're actually fine with metal outside. They don't recommend it. But unless it's going through the machine.
It depends,
so wearing shoes with certain things
I've also seen...
They let you keep on zippers and stuff on your shoes, when you go in there sometimes.
Yeah.
Also depends if it is magnetic metal, because if it isn't magnetic metal, is not a problem.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah, don't
Once-
go in there with like an iron plate in your chest.
Yes. Because it
Once
will
we
not only be ripped out,
'Cause,
it will also get very, very hot in the same way as an
Yeah.
induction panel would.
And
Once we're done
any
with-
notable pieces of iron in your body, you'll be seeing them again if you take them into the MRI machine.
Yes, quite.
Once we're done with these guys, I'm
Mhm.
going to, assuming we regroup at the carts, suggest to the group that we deal with these guys while they're out of town, so that we don't end up on the wrong side of the law.
Seems sensible. Can I just
And
say
can you
if
track them
Drinking in the
if you
night.
if you want to head where you were supposed to be heading, I've just put an arrow there. You need to leave on that side of the map.
Here's a question: if we all had like a long metal stick,
Yes.
and like a staff that was always in contact with the ground, if they fired their lightning guns roughly in the direction that we were holding the staff, and the staff was in contact with the ground, would the electricity just go straight through the staff into the ground and ignore us?
Ish, maybe. Sort of. I think you still
we
get a
have
Rubber
shot.
Ez.
gloves as well?
You-
We don't need a staff. We have Ez.
I mean, I'll be honest with you now. Ez is going to attract the fire. If you're standing next to Ez, yeah, it is going to hit Ez by accident.
That's what I'm saying. A lot of these electronics, because he has so much electricity mechanics and stuff like that, these weapons are for him. And the whole electricity not being worried, like, he's literally metal, dude. Like, it's...
Actually, you know what? Funny thing. My character has javelins.
Mhm.
I could just stick them in the ground near me and be immune.
Not only that, you have a javelin that you throw and can come back to you at will whenever you
No,
want.
he doesn't.
Well,
Coach
I
got
don't
that.
know.
Fucking Coatrack got that. Yeah, Coatrack, you have that. You have the
If
bow.
if he chooses to take it, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, you can leave it in the ground, but at any point you can ask for it to
Okay.
come to
Question:
you.
Are you choosing to take it, Co? I need
Yeah,
to.
that sounds cool.
Okay. You find that is the only weapon you want to use now. You've become extremely attached to that weapon all of a sudden.
Sure, he had no fucking weapon in the
Yeah,
to begin with, so-
that spear. You really don't want it to leave your hand. To be perfectly honest, you're happy with it being strapped across your back, but any trouble comes, you're immediately drawn
You
to
call
to
it-
to
you
that
call it
weapon.
and it just
Yeah,
slips in.
Are you saying I'm cursed?
I am saying you're cursed. Yes.
Okay,
But
cool.
with great power.
I do rather want to see what would happen if like 10 of these guys tried to use their newfangled weapons on me, but I just surrounded myself with 4 metal javelins stuck in the ground and they just couldn't hit me while I just shot them
Or
casually
you could
one
just
by
put
one.
Ez there and see how they'd react. To
Yeah,
not
Di,
having-
Ez is the metal. That's like
Yeah.
saying, we'll just put someone there in like metal armor, it'll be fine.
I'll tell you
Like,
what
it
what would
still
happen.
shocks him.
I would tell you what would happen if you did that.
No.
They would throw the net across the metal things, engulfing you in the net.
That's true.
Yeah, the net would probably be the biggest issue.
but
I just
yeah.
shoot the guy with the net first.
Why don't we just like rob them?
I mean,
I mean, like,
Fine.
the value
That's-
of that equipment, if we were able to rob them of
We
it,
have a demon dog,
Yeah,
dude.
that's what I'm suggesting.
but then
Right,
the
we can't-
problem is we still need to
obviously-
sell it.
Yeah, we've also got to be really careful with robbing them with the demon dog, because if we burn them all to a crisp, the items don't survive.
mhm.
But
Also-
what we can do
Also,
is
that's a
we can
really
wait.
nasty weapon, and if they kill your demon dog, you're just left having to buy souls and no demon dog.
Yeah,
Unless you want to turn Dai into permanently a demon dog, and
yeah, Di, we need to make some puppies first.
Ah!
So what we need to do then, I think, is we need to deal with Jenny, who we've been sent here to have a look at. Then we follow these guys out of town a while behind and rob them on the road.
Hmm.
Because if we rob them
I
in
feel
town,
like,
the sheriff's going to be reporting us everywhere.
We could take the opportunity of trying whatever we can do to isolate like 4 of them and get them away from the others. Maybe we could do it on the pretense of we know where the metal man is and just hope that only 4 of them come with us for whatever reason. But either way, get them alone. And then if Trig will let us bypass the combat rules and we just cut their throats at an opportunity,
Well,
make sure
we're
that they're all dead
traveling-
without any combat, and then we can use their stuff if we want to, maybe even sell it.
we're
I don't know
they're
what the
traveling-
goal of that is. Not sure it's worth it. Because we
they're
still have to sell
traveling
the
by night.
stuff.
Well, the goal is these guys have burned down Michael's house. Let's get some revenge, I think. But
I thought you didn't like Michael.
No money in revenge.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why do we care?
I know.
I'm in the bar, dude. I'm waiting.
Yeah, I guess. But yeah, we can rob them
Mm-hmm.
on the road while they're sleeping, right? Because they're gonna sleep between here and the next town, right?
Maybe. Yeah.
I mean, if it's the Jennifer I'm thinking of, we might get help from her.
I say we continue with the story for now and think about this for the future. And if we miss the chance, we miss the chance. It's realistic, at least.
Trust me, you're going to trust me. I think it's a safe bet. You're going to run into these types of guys in the
we can rob them at any point, man. Like, you know.
It would be nice to get proof of who burned down the house in case Michael is willing to reward us for that, but I don't know if he is.
Oh no, he said. I mean, Michael is definitely going to reward you for getting.
Do we have any way to contact him?
I mean, essentially, you could write a note and then look at it, and he's probably going to see it.
Yeah. I'm guessing that I assume that he would already be able to do that through our eyes and would therefore be aware of these guys, but I suppose since he can't hear, he wouldn't know.
He can't hear, he can see, and again, angels do not like to show themselves too readily, lest it cause them too much trouble. There are only one or two of them in existence, and they are trying to hold the thing together, for want of explaining the thing over again. So yeah, he's likely going to help you, but he's not going to sort of turn up in this situation here, just in case. It's more of a case of he will use. Also, he's a massive fucking MacGuffin. There's no point in dropping a 20 challenge rating creature in here and just going smite everything, because that's not good roleplay.
Low magic universe with high magic things that we're just not allowed to use.
Like if we. Trig,
it's alright, Trig, I understand.
Essentially, yes. There are magic users around, yeah? But yes, essentially, largely low magic. When magic gets used, it gets too much attention.
We could propose to Michael through the note that we can ambush them on the road at night, assuming that that's going to happen, which it probably will.
I don't think he'll help us. I think he'll just wants us to kill them for him. But he might.
Then he needs to communicate that to us.
Well, he kind of did. I mean, his servant did tell us that.
His servant?
Whatever he
is. Did you refer to Justin as his servant?
I mean, he fucking looks like it, dude. I mean, he waited there for 7 days all because he asked him to. That seems pretty servant-y-ish to me.
I mean, he's a warrior. He's a warrior under Michael's command. It's a bit different from servant.
Yeah, the fucking house burned down under his watch.
Oh, I'm sorry, employee.
Oh, damn.
If he heard us, man.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
I mean, but the one that summoned us, the angel that summoned us, would probably be very pleased, So it's,
Would he prefer vassal, thrall, perhaps?
I mean, only one of these guys or angels is giving us things.
I think brother in arms would probably be the term he would.
Colleague.
Colleague, indeed. By
the way, Trig.
Look
in your DMs, man.
Good God. Good God. Read DMs.
What you guys don't know is that Trig and I have been DMing constantly through this campaign, discussing tactics.
I knew it.
Well, I mean, not constantly, but a few times.
Yep.
I mean, I'm just all about I'm in the bar, man. Like I'm having a all of everyone's trying to think of some smart ideas, and I'm just here like.
So, what is happening now? Are you still in town? Are you? What's going on?
I'm going to point out to Archie here that looks like there's a large group of these electrolyzers in town, but they're leaving tonight, and that we might be able to ambush them on the road. Seem to be the guys who burned down Michael's house.
How many?
Like lots.
Kiki's
Maybe
character, the trained assassin. Lots.
9.
Isn't that
9
how many
that you know
IQ
of.
you have?
And do they all have those stun sticks from last time?
No, they seem to have some very heavy metal nets and some lightning guns that project them at range.
So not only do they outnumber us, they also have stronger weapons. Are you sure this is a good idea?
Does stronger weaponry help you if you're asleep?
I would be very much surprised if they don't keep a guard. I mean, that's what we do.
I mean, that just means less numbers. Take out the guard, job done.
If you're confident in this
Bows.
action and you're not going to take out yourself instead, then perhaps we could do it. But the numbers don't seem to be in our favor.
We've just killed a mythical beast, for goodness sake. We could rock up and just show them all our head.
What we need is a bomb.
And
we
ironically,
take out Medusa's head and they all turn to stone. That is true.
And ironically, you could just throw that into the room and let all look at it. Yes.
Yeah, and then we have the potion where we could just unfrozen the weapons we need.
4 of them. Yes.
Yeah.
Am I to presume that you want to take them along?
Technically, they're alive in the statue.
Maybe a couple of them.
I mean, dude. Could you imagine if you?
Oh my
could,
god!
Talk through the stone and be like, if you want to unstone, I mean, you gotta give me your soul.
No! Don't even do that. Do the whole
So you're not here for eternity.
No! You say to them that if they sign themselves away, we won't kill them, and then we turn them to stone instead.
It's not a lie.
Dick move. I mean, you could always go back to Michael's, go through his garden shed, turn them all to stone, and then use whatever you find in the garden shed to load them onto the thing and go around and sell statues to people. Yeah.
I have an idea.
They're technically alive at that point.
Honestly, people would think we're amazing sculpture. Like they'd
oh my goodness!
they'd look like real people, man.
I have an idea to turn them all to stone.
We could sell one of the statues to one of them as like an honor that we've made for them, and then use the money to buy slaves for souls.
That's fucking dark.
Alright, so here's what we do, right? So
I don't know, it's Dave that went missing, man.
They regard Ez's character Archie as some kind of godlike figure. We get ahead of them on the road. Doesn't have to be very far ahead, and they haven't left yet, so we should be able to do that. And then we wait, and then have him just stand there in the night and say, "Hello, my friends. I have come to bestow upon you my good wishes." And they all look flabbergasted. And then he says, "I have something to show you, and a piece of advanced technology." Opens up Medusa's head. They're all looking, and they all just get turned stone straight away. All of them at the same time.
Because they're like to shoot first, ask questions later.
Right. Okay. First of all,
are they with you? They've been searching for you as a messiah.
What are these tools that they got for? Remember, they said they're for capturing people. And the last time they tried to capture Archie, they exploded. I don't think they're going to be willing to talk to him, especially if he's got this fantastic new technology he wants to show them. I think they're going to try and take him out and disable him.
I mean, it is a risk, but it's not me I'm risking, so...
I mean, you have to convince Archie.
Archie's base level opinion of this is we don't need to fight them.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be cool to have, 30 statues for no reason?
I think we could come back
30
at any point, to be fair.
But if you guys want to do it, go ahead. I'm just saying, Archie's base
no, 'cause
level
your Archie would
interpretation
be
is,
the crux of this
why do we
plan.
want to fight? Why do
That
we want to take on a fight where we're outnumbered?
I don't know.
they're leaving tonight, right? These guys, they've told us that the angels have told us they're going to reward us if we
Hello, our souls as well, Kiki.
yeah, exactly. I can get a couple of souls out of it. We can sell a statued in Home Invader back to Michael, and we can sell one to the electrolyzers.
I mean, Michael would be very pleased to see that, you know, the people that burned down his mansion is, like, now encased in stone, and he can, you know, show people that, you know, dare to question him once again, that they would also be turned to stone. You know? Or he could just look at it and, you know, be happy.
Well, what's the plan? Are you just going to have Fluffy go and burn them all?
No.
Is Di going to burn them all as another Fluffy?
Be an interesting turn.
What is the plan, guys?
Right.
I want to go to. I think we can come back to this.
They're leaving tonight, though, and these are the ones that burnt the house down.
We either just attack them or we don't. And you want to attack them, Kiki, because you need souls.
Yeah, we do it. I'd say we do it tonight while they're on the road. For now, we go talk to Jenny like we were supposed to when we came here 2 hours ago. IRL.
Yeah. I mean, Jenny could even help us with this.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm.
Like I said an hour ago.
I know. You know what? I'm gonna come in here and
I've been drinking quite a bit since
here.
It's
a shame that Jenny's second name isn't Raitor, otherwise we wouldn't need their packs.
Generator, yeah.
Hey, Atia.
Huh?
Atia, we got a plan. We got some fun stuff.
Oh, about time. Alright.
And I'm gonna head out.
See you, lads.
We'll catch up at the car.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, stop destroying the house. Right, sorry. What are you doing? Okay. Yes, I'll head over to Archie and I'll relay essentially the plan back to Atia. So we gotta get them in the night while they're sleeping, and sell the statues back to them.
I mean, we could, yeah, I guess. I mean, that's you know, can I roll a perception or insight? Is anyone fucking listening in on this?
This is why I brought it over to the cart where we were like secluded.
Okay.
And kept it in hushed tones.
I have a 21 in insight, just in case, you know. Better safe than sorry. Okay.
Okay, right. Sorry, you've written your insight into Kiki's idea at 13. You've seen.
21.
Oh, you've got you can see that there are maybe 1 or 2 downsides to this plan. You have probably some follow-up questions with this regarding the details. But I'm not going to tell you whether or not you think it's a good idea or not, because it is up to Atia.
I mean, I was more like, you know, making sure, you know, no one's listening in on this, or, you know,
I mean,
anything majorly wrong with the idea.
You're standing right next to Archie. Unless you're doing this in some sort of weird sign language that he doesn't understand.
No, but anyone besides Archie, like, around us, you
know. There is nobody else around you that can help us.
Okay. Hey, listen, I can, you know, take down some people, I guess. Like, I didn't see this this demonstration either, So I'm
They've
not
got nets
fully
and
aware of
lightning.
what I'm need to be fighting here.
They've got nets, they've got lightning guns, but we get them while they're asleep, and then it doesn't matter. And we get to keep the lightning guns. Those things are worth like $500-600 each.
Do we know that, like, are they still able to track us, by the way?
You don't know whether they're able to track you or not. You
well,
think,
not
as
us.
far as you know, Archie has taken great pains to remove any ability for them to track you. He thinks he's destroyed the symbol that they were using to track them, and to be
fair, they would have realized he was outside by now if they were tracking him, right? Because we walked in there, they didn't really react much to, like, other than we were strangers, but they also didn't seem to, know that Archie was nearby, because if they did, I think they would be looking around quite a bit.
That is a very, very fair assumption.
Also, disguises. We get these guys. We've got a whole bunch of kit so that we can look like one of them.
I mean, I have a shape changer ability.
From what I understand of what Triggs said about that shape changing ability, it just allows you to change your cup size, right?
I mean, it might be needed.
No, ish. You change cup size, becomes slimmer or more chunky. It really is. Succubus is able to change shape to be as desirable as
to the individual that I'm dealing with.
Exactly. So if you've got someone there that likes the women flat chested and chubby, she can do that. If she wants to be, if they like them thin and all boobs and ass, she can do that too.
But my strength doesn't disappear, which I think is funny to imagine too.
Yep.
So what do you think? You up for crushing some skulls?
All right. So okay. We go to so the plan here. This is also outside of character, just so I understand. We're going to Jennifer, Jenny Taylor, whatever the fuck her name is.
Yeah.
We'll figure out what happens there. She might help us, she might not. Depends what happens. After that, we go out and how are we supposed to find them again? Like,
we track them. They're traveling as a group.
We track them. And stake out, wait till they lower their guard or fall asleep, and then ambush them in the night. But by ambush, do we immediately restrain them, or do we try and take the weapons off them first? Do we,
well, if they're asleep, if they're sleeping, we take the guard, we take the camp guard, and then we take the group in their sleep or as they're waking up and haven't got their gear up yet, right? They're not going to be sleeping in their...
be sleeping beside them, right? So it's going to need somebody that's sneaky and, like, trying to get as much of the weapons away from them before we,
I can do that. I'll go in. I'll take.
You could even
Trig,
them with poison or
how much do these things weigh?
How much do what things weigh?
The lightning gun and backpack.
Nothing in a bag of holding.
Ooh.
Not what I'm asking though, because I have mage hand.
Oh, okay. Right. What can Mage Hand do? I think is the best way of describing this.
It can carry up to 10 pounds at a range of 30 foot.
No. Not even the gun by itself, and the gun is attached to.
Hang on. They had knobs and dials. Mage Hand can turn knobs and dials.
That is true.
You could
what
fuck
do you
with
have
them
in
from
mind?
afar, yeah.
You want me to overload one or something?
But they're wearing, so they're not wearing the metal suit.
They wear protection though. They wear like a chain suit. So
channels electricity into the ground. Apparently.
Yeah, but I mean they're not going to be wearing that while they're sleeping, and surely that's going to be heavy and take a bit to put on.
It depends, I'd imagine. Like, I imagine there might have, people watching out while they sleep, so we're going to be dealing with one that might be awake at least. And how are we going to stealthily take that one out before waking them up, and then they all have the weapons out and ready to go? Like, this seems like it could turn bad real quick.
It could turn bad real quick, but we've dealt with much worse. We've dealt with Medusa.
I mean, Kiki, if we need slave, we could ask, the fucking dude and just take some of the slaves he had and, sacrifice their soul. If you're really worried about it.
I'm more concerned with, at the moment, getting some favor back with this angel that's not too
Oh, to be fair, that would be, yeah, you did lose quite a bit of favor, didn't you? I mean, I think we should head off to Jennifer anyway, and we'll see. I'll keep this plan in mind.
Like I said, $600 worth of gear each.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm interested in getting is the gear, right? But we need to be careful if it does the damage you lot are saying. I'll be incapacitated quite quickly if one hits me.
Are you able to give yourself lightning immunity through your runes, perhaps? I mean, stone rune?
I did get a new rune. Let me see what it does give me immunities. Let me see. The hill rune. Magic bestows a resilience reminiscent of a hill giant while wearing or carrying an object. Okay. Saving throws against being poisoned. I have resistance against poison damage. In addition, you can invoke a rune bonus. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. So it doesn't say anything about lightning.
Then it doesn't.
Check something here.
I mean, it really depends. If Trick hasn't fixed it, it does piercing damage.
It doesn't do piercing damage. Just because it reads as piercing damage, I told you it does lightning damage.
I know.
Right, so are we guys going to... What do we think? Because either that or we just leave them, let them get away, and ignore the people who are quite clearly available targets and have some good gear and would get us some favor with the angel.
You know, like I said, I'm up for it, but I think we'll need to get everyone on board before we head into something like that, especially with the weapons they have. So we should head to Jennifer and see what she says. See what we can get from there.
Seems sensible.
Where's everyone?
I don't know. I mean,
fucking Uzalu, Coatrack, where are you lot?
Oh, I'm still in the demonstration building.
Yeah.
What
Was it supposed to be somewhere else?
I mean, they're having
I'm here.
They're all having a
Sorry,
conversation by the cart at the present moment. And I've left you guys by the demonstration building with Klaus.
Okay, cool.
Do you want to input with them as to what your next movements are?
Nope.
Okay.
Uzalu?
I'm here. Sorry, I was just getting myself something to eat IRL, but I am listening.
Okay. So what is the next move? Are you heading over to Jenny's?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Okay. Great.
I shall remain within the cart as we go there.
Fine. You head through town, and
So we just walk through here, yeah?
I mean,
Have me roll a perception. Hold on. I've learned.
Most people knock on the door of the extremely powerful.
I didn't realize that was a door. I didn't realize. Okay, hold on a second. All right. I didn't realize. Okay. Hold on. I knock on the door.
Okay. There is the sweet tones of a singer's voice ring out, saying, "Yes, hello. Who is it?"
My name's Atia. We were sent here by what was his name?
Justin.
Yeah, we were sent here by Justin. If you know Justin.
Justin? Crikey. How is Justin? Yes, come in, please. And a very, very attractive woman walks out and meets you at the doorway and ushers you into. Please come into my house, please. I was just practicing on the piano, a new tune I was preparing. But I don't get to perform much these days. Come in. Come into the living room over here. and she ushers you over and walks through the door.
A great purr Justin and her make, just inside her genitalia.
Mm-hmm.
She turns around to you, Cecilia, and says, "Can you leave the dog in the foyer? They do smell the place up a little.
Would I immediately know? Trig, by the way.
Roll me an
hadn't even
insight.
transformed yet.
Roll me an insight, Die.
No, just because of my racial.
Yes, you roll me an insight.
Die meets herself.
Oh, not me.
Okay, you know you're in the presence of a very, very. Yes, you know you're in the presence of a very powerful fiend type creature. I'm not quite sure how powerful, but she makes you feel weak and puny and generally a little quivery in her presence.
I've met types like these before. I'm best behavior, you know.
Mm-hmm.
What does my Arcana tell me about this person?
This thing is the most terrifying fiend you've ever met. You recognize it, you know it, but at the present moment she seems remarkably friendly and offering you a cup of tea. So at this point, you probably, yeah, you with that level of Arcana, you'd be there would be your hairs, if you had them, would be standing on the back of your neck, and a large part of you would be screaming, "Get out! Run for your life! This thing is evil! From the very pits of hell. In fact, this thing commands armies from the pits of hell. Oh dear God, why are we here? And why has an angel sent us here? Oh shit! Oh
meanwhile,
shit!
my
oh,
character
geez.
has no idea, and I'm going to start flirting with her.
Absolutely, good idea.
Just nothing I intend to roll for, just lightly flirting, in a friendly way.
She's very responsive to flirting, and she just sort of claps her hands and goes, "Tea for 6. Be so kind."
And
she walks back in and goes, "Marjorie will be here with some tea shortly."
If I could, but you don't have something for the dog as well, do you? Fluffy does get hungry on these long walks.
Fluffy, is it? Okay, yes, certainly, no problem at all. I'll get someone sent over to her.
How kind.
Smile. Anyway, come in, sit down. How is Justin? I haven't spoken to him in a little while.
I mean, we only just kind of met him, to be fair, right? Like, that was our first meeting with him, yes.
Oh, okay. Are you? And she looks at you and goes, "So, are you one of Michael's little toys?"
I mean, technically, but not really.
Technically, but not really.
It's a
complicated
situation, you know.
Yes,
you know
he's very complicated, isn't he? Angel,
We can say
for succubuses. I don't know.
We're
I did simply
say at this.
There was one there.
We can say honestly at this point that we're just friends.
Yes, no, he was talking really to Di and insinuating that Di was essentially a bed warmer of Michael's. Yes, okay.
Technically, I mean, like, my life is in his hands, right? You know.
I mean, yes.
To be fair, his bed was recently very warm. Now it's quite cold again.
Yes, I heard. In fact, hold on a second. And she looks Di, as you're the nearest. She looks you straight in the face and goes, just covers one of your eyes and just gives the other eye a quick wave and blows a kiss. She goes, "He does like it when I tease."
I'm immediately put off.
What was the point of covering the one eye?
So she's making sure that it's the eye that Michael can see through.
You've just been flirted at by a woman, Di, but it wasn't even for you. It was a proxy.
Yes.
That still doesn't explain why bother to cover the other eye.
Just so it's him seeing all of her.
Yeah.
You know. Like,
That
But
don't need to cover
you
the one eye
still
to do
see
that.
through that eye.
I mean, I'm feeling very violated right now. I agree.
Yeah, someone just flirted vicariously through you.
Yes.
Please don't do this.
Someone's watching porn through your eye socket.
Yes. Anyways, sorry. No,
This is the
no,
future.
no offense
Liberals
meant.
want.
I'm sure you wouldn't take an offense, would you? Little
Listen,
thing like you.
I very rarely have choices in the matter when it comes to these types of things.
Oh, like that is it? I see. Oh well. So,
Frig, what does true sight reveal of Jenny?
as far as you can tell, she is a normal human of wealth and appears to be some sort of musician. She's probably difficult to tell, but in her late 30s, maybe. Although you're not really sure. You
Late 30,000s.
You know, you'd expect your true sight to tell you more, especially considering your Arcana is screaming, "Oh dear God, this thing is a terrifying demon from hell." You'd expect your true sight to be telling you more, but it actually isn't. It's almost as if she can shield herself from these sorts of things. Oh, who knows?
So you already know about what happened at the mansion, I take it then?
Oh yes, I heard. Those naughty electrolyzers went over there and smashed his house up because some bloody idiot took one of them there.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? Who would have let one of those vile monsters into his house? I'm sure Michael wouldn't have knowingly brought that on himself. But
Well,
he's
he
absolutely
did only allow him to stay there.
But how did the electrolyzers know to find him in that house?
Probably the one that was left there.
Oh, right. Do you know much about them? They have these badges, you see, and those badges seem to allow any one of them to be able to find any other one of them at any time. They have some sort of electric tracking device. It's a bit
now
like,
we know what to steal.
It's a bit like a scrying, but a gadget of some.
You mean the one they gave Ez? You mean that one?
Yes, I literally mean the badge that they gave us. They all carry a badge.
The one you told us that was already, the tracker.
Yes,
like,
they all carry one. Yeah. And trust me, I went through last week's episode. You didn't take the badge that the guy was wearing, Jeff was wearing, off him. Yeah. So he was being tracked back to Michael with that.
So technically, he didn't even tell them. He just didn't tell you he had the badge on him, which led them to find him in the mansion.
He probably didn't know.
If they can track each other through these badges.
No, he knew. He told you that they can track via the badges.
A traitor regardless.
Yes.
Yeah. If they can track each other through these badges, then perhaps. Do you think there could be some kind of way we could tap into this and track them ourselves?
Do we still have our tracker?
You never got a tracker from them.
They put a tracker on Ez, though, I thought.
They gave Ez a badge that he willingly carried around with them that allowed them to track him. You have never had a tracking device. And she was going to say, yes, of course, get a tracking device, and you'll be able to track any one of them you like.
Would you know where to get one of those?
Well, I would assume finding one of them and taking it off him.
Okay.
You still in for the plan?
We were thinking of doing it, weren't we?
Tell us.
We only need to steal the badge, though.
Mount Zion.
Not the badge, the tracker. The tracker tracks the badges.
I thought the badges were the trackers. Either way, yes, we need to find a tracker.
Sorry, my mind just did a backflip. Did someone say the Mount Zion? Was that yours?
Yes, I said, tell us, what do you know of Mount Zion?
Oh, crikey. There's a conversation change all of a sudden. Mount Zion, you say? From one secret organization to another, eh? Crikey, you are really interested in all of this type of stuff. Okay. Yes, rather a bunch of nasty characters over there. Very dangerous. Very dangerous indeed.
Oh,
Would
hold
you
up.
be able to tell us about one specific person?
What specific person did you have in mind?
The name Adam? Spartacus, even? Maybe? I don't know.
Adam.
Adam Weishaupt.
Adam Weishaupt. Spartacus. Interesting, you know of him. Yes, I know something of him. And he's over in Germany at the moment, I think.
Is he human?
Oh yes. Oh yes. Terribly human. Terribly human. Trying to raise some of the more nasty types of monsters that were put to bed, put to rest a long time ago, shall we say. Haven't seen that type since, France a couple of 100 years ago.
Do you have a name for one of these things that they're trying to resurrect? Do you
know the French.
Exactly which. But, let me make some investigations for. I will. Yes, After we've had some tea, I will hop off. I will ask a few questions, and I will be back in 5 or 10 minutes after. Won't notice anything. It will, but it is. You heard of the name Azazel?
This is probably the first time we've heard of it, or would my
No, I think Justin mentioned that name.
Justin did not mention that name.
Oh.
Should I roll something to see if I would know?
By all means, roll me an Arcana check. Okay, right, Archie, you will know, and if you like, I will tell you what you know.
I will share what I know,
and you will share what you know. So I will tell you through Archie's lips, if you will, that Azazel, if I remember rightly, was one of the angels, according to legend, that came down and created the first Nephilim. He raped many women and created giants, half angel, half man, that fed from the smaller selves, as they called them.
I should definitely know who this is.
Yes, you would. This will ring a bell with you, and you'd go, "Oh, him." He's basically the father of all demons,
I'm
or
also,
one of them.
In the giant clan, right? Like.
Yeah, sort of. These are different.
Okay.
These giants are different.
Giants. Okay.
Essentially, yeah, they basically the first fallen angels, including Lucifer. Azazel was one of them. So was Astaroth and a number of others. Who came down. They raped a bunch of humans. They created a race called the Nephilim, which are half human, half angel. Those Nephilim basically started eating humans, raping women, and generally doing other sorts of nasty things. They created another race called Rephaim, etc., etc., etc. This is the flood myth, essentially. That at that point, this is many thousands of years before the Greek god. Basically, the flood.
We could activate Halo.
Yeah, essentially, at this point, the gods plural looked down and went, "Oh no, fuck this lot. These guys are absolute fucking monsters. I'm flipping the switch and pressing restart on the world, and we're going to try and drown off all of these monsters." And the fallen angels were cast into hell. They then started to basically create demons at this point. What you're looking at with Azazel is probably one of the founding fathers of hell itself. Certainly on a par with Satan, if not potentially, as nasty.
Basically, same dude.
Similar dude to Satan, similar powers, basically
Same mythology story,
Fucking
kind of.
horrendously nasty. Yes. If this guy gets to come back, he will probably start creating Nephilim again, at which point you're talking about a race of creatures that are about 20 to 30 feet high, that their favorite tasty snack is the circumcised. He likes to eat them because he doesn't like the circumcised, and he will destroy them wherever he finds them, and he does enjoy occasionally raping women and then watching them explode as they give birth to their offspring.
Jewish myth, is it by any chance?
I
wonder where I'd get that idea.
It's one of the Dead Sea Scrolls. I believe it's considered to be somewhat apocryphal by most religions.
Yeah, I have heard of the Nephilim thing, but the fact that the circumcision is coming into it means that, yeah, it's from that area of the world.
Hates the circumcised man.
Oh yeah.
Isn't this just the plot to Attack on Titan?
So why do you slice off the end of your dick? Oh, so the Nephilim can't get us. Why do you?
Oh no! This is the whole thing. Some of the Nephilim actually get involved in the whole gig of circumcising themselves, and there is a war between Nephilim and Rephaim, between the circumcised and uncircumcised, and basically
which side are you on? Unzips.
Exactly. Oh yeah. A lot of them were actually incapacitated because their dicks hang so low that a lot of them just get caught. Basically the ends of their dicks cut off, and it brings them to their knees.
The smallest elves just stabbed them in the tip.
Wasn't it? Yeah, where they just kept attacking the tip of their penis because it's so long, and eventually that brought them to their knees.
It's basically.
Were the Jews just describing lanky black Africans when they wrote these myths?
Oh no! Some of these are golden haired. Some of them are they're from all over the world, as far as I can tell.
There's a lot of these the giants mythologies and shit like that. It's almost in almost every fucking mythology you look into.
Yeah.
There's all different types.
Honestly, I've got the book of Og and Enoch and of the giants.
I was going to say Irish mythology on giants is also kind of fucking.
Yeah, Finn McCool might well have been one of the giants.
Really?
Yeah.
They were giants, towered double the height of any of our men. 6'2" he was.
These guys would pick up trees and throw them across fields to yeet. Yeah, and I know it's the Giant's Causeway is completely on par. Yeah. These stories are completely on par with Giant's Causeway. It's like, oh, there's an oak tree. I'll just pick that up and fucking lob it half a mile to yeet one of these circumcised twats over there.
I just bringing people to the Giant's Causeway and they're like, how did this happen? And it's like, well, the giants had a fight, you see. Like, that's unironically how it's described to people sometimes, and they're just sitting there like, what the fuck?
I like the big fish. I love the fish myth. Yes. Was it the fish of wisdom, fish of truth?
We did a play, I think, on that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the
fish of 1,000 truths.
Yes, but essentially, if they raise Azrael, or Zazel rather, you can expect to see this type of monster. So you do not want to be running into this type of monster, because Azazel's bigger and more powerful than these guys, and these guys are horrifying.
The demons didn't want them there because they've already established their own shit here. They don't need more.
So Jenny's going to go, yeah, okay. At this point, she's going to essentially vanish for a few minutes, and then pops back a few minutes later, and confirms, yeah, as far as I know, Azazel. We do not want Azazel back. If it's okay with you guys.
Help us with this then?
I can see what I can do.
If we all don't want Azazel back, I think maybe we're at least going in the same direction somewhat.
You know what we could really use? We could really use information. Like
a cult that is actually trying to summon this thing. That'd be great.
Hey, Di.
Yeah.
Shouldn't you show her the all-seeing eye symbol?
Oh yeah, no, I will. If you want, I can show her some of the symbols. I'm sure she's
familiar with them.
By all
means, yes. Show away.
Yeah, I show.
Yeah, I mean,
which one are you showing? Let's go through it step by step, because
yeah, we've been finding magics and things out and about.
All right.
Perhaps if you can find any sources of these other more of it that we can dig out and use against this.
The first thing I'm going to show her is the necklace I have.
Okay, hold on. First of all, before that happens, this nice lady with largish boobs comes in and puts a nice tray of tea and some cucumber sandwiches and puts it down and goes, tea, anyone? You'd like some tea? Go on, you will, until you all have accepted a cup of tea, and then she leaves.
Is this Father Ted's? I can't remember the woman in the Father Ted.
Essentially, a bit. Yes.
Go on, you will.
You will. Yeah, you will. You will. You will. You will. You
Feck
will. You
off.
will. You 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 will.
Oh, Jesus Christ! All right.
What?
First, what is it? What symbol specifically did we want to show her first? Because there's a lot of these sheets. I suppose the first one we'll show her is the normal triangle.
Show her the all-seeing eye, Illuminati
the all-seeing
symbol.
eye, yeah. I'll show her this one.
Ah, yes. I'm familiar with that. Yes. Yes. Are you going to show her the full letter?
I mean, you want to risk it catching fire?
Yeah. This is the copy, right? Did we make another copy of the copy?
No, we didn't.
Okay, so we're not going to show her. We're not going to hand that over then.
Are you going to show it to her at least, or not? Not just so that she can.
I mean, I can read it out.
She took a copy of the symbol so she could show Michael.
I personally don't think we should show this symbol to her.
I mean, you just did. She can see the symbol.
Well, no. We're having the discussion first, so I'm telling them I would read it out, but I'm not showing her the page.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like maybe giving this really powerful demon the ability to hide stuff from the angel while he's able to look through my eye and has been taunted by her would probably not be a good idea.
It won't ingratiate yourself to the angel, that's for sure.
Yeah, and so I'm not going to be doing that.
What do you know of Astaroth?
Yeah. You take it ahead.
Of Astaroth? He's another one like Azazel. If you've got the piece of paper out, she's going to. Jenny's going to be as persuasive as she can to see if you'll let her. Or actually.
I said no. I don't have it out.
Oh, okay. I thought you were reading it out to her.
Well, I read it and I put it away.
Okay. As long as you read it, she tries to persuade you to.
No.
Yeah, I can.
No.
I moves at the speed of light, Trig.
Die.
What does she need to roll to counter a persuasion of 20? I'd imagine that's some sort of charisma or will save.
I'm also attempting to hide this. Do we care, lads? Do we care that she sees this?
No.
I
think it's a bit too late now, unless you can outroll her. There's a chance you can.
Can always kill her if it's a problem.
No, you can't.
I really don't think we can.
No, you can't.
It's alright, I'll sleep with her, that'll work.
That might work, actually. Go on, Di. Roll like a will save or something, I don't know.
What do you mean? What do you mean, roll?
Oh, is it not cool? What is the equivalent of a will saving throw?
Yeah, do a will saving throw. Just do a will save.
What?
It's not called that in 5e, Trig.
Wisdom, sorry.
Well, to be fair, I do have the thing that gives me thing for wisdom, don't we?
Okay.
No, Di, you can do it, but you've got to spend 3 willpower.
Okay.
You fail.
3 willpower. That doesn't exist.
He takes the piece of paper off you, looks at it and goes, yes. Yeah, Illuminati. It's Mount Zion. Hands it back to you. Yes, that's them. You'll find Adam. He's in Germany at the present moment. I've told you that before, though.
Yeah.
And yes, that symbol. That's old magic. That is very old magic. I bet that's driving the angels potty. They can't see it.
Yeah. Yeah. He's.
So
She's
you
not
had
happy.
something else to show me?
And speaking of old magic, we've found a few sigils. We're wondering if we might find any more. You don't have any leads for us, do you? I mean, we don't want to go up against something like these Illuminati folk without a decent amount of strength, you know.
Perhaps a book on this old magic, if you were willing to
I'm not
lend
going to
or
give you a
trade.
book. I might be able to give you some paperwork. What are the other sigils you found? Show me. Show me. Come on, show Jenny.
This is about all we've got.
What, you just got that letter?
Yeah.
She looks at you. And
I'm gonna say we don't have much information, which is why we've been sent here by that angel.
you get the distinct feeling that there's a spell being cast. It's a spell called Detect Thoughts.
Is there anything I can do here?
Yes, you can.
No, you have no thoughts to
Can the
detect.
angel help me?
You can beat a DC of 18 with wisdom.
Surely intelligence?
I think it's a wisdom saving throw on this one. Oh no, you're right. It isn't. No, intelligence. If you've got an intelligence less than 3, it doesn't make a difference. I thought it was. No, it is an intelligence check. You're right. Go on. Intelligence. 18 beat.
Done.
She pointed at die. So yeah, no, she can read your thoughts. She knows you're lying to her. And she just goes.
But she understands that I'm under the. She knows that I have an angel eye, right?
Yep.
She
just
this
goes.
clear in my thoughts that as I'm preserving my own
Mhm.
life here. Okay.
She
I'm trying to.
She just goes, okay, and she just holds one hand over the eye that she was just flirting with before. She goes, give me the other sigils. He can't see you now. You just have to close that eye, you know. Not
Show
like he
him
can
the-
see.
sh-
But
show,
he'll know, and then I'll hand them to her.
show her
I'm
the.
not willing to fight this.
Show her just the Enochian binding sigil, because we don't really know what that does.
Yeah, there is some sigils that we actually don't know, so it'd be
So
handy.
you're gonna show the 3 sigils, all 3 sigils.
I know we've
No,
got a
which
sigil of. We've got an Enochian binding sigil.
You've got a binding sigil that is yes. She goes, yes. That's for binding a reaper and to your will. Ooh, interesting, spicy.
There was another one. We had a Oh no, that was a Reaper sigil.
Yes, and you look at the other two. She looks at the other 2 sigils, and she looks at this what is down as the second sigil scroll in there, and goes, "Yes, yeah, that's it. That is a symbol used for summoning Azazel from his
Let's
cage
not
in
do that.
hell." And the other one is for summoning Astaroth. Where did you get these? These are dangerous magics.
Like I said, we need to deal with this cult quite quickly.
Yes, you do. If they've got
Indeed.
these, they are essentially a big pile of diamonds and an awful lot of blood away from potentially raising.
Did you say diamonds?
Yes, diamonds.
We happen to come across people that were getting diamonds.
I've just seen what Fluffy's been up to.
She did say she'd have someone sent out to it.
Yeah, but yeah, So yeah, if we're gonna go out and deal with these guys, and they've got this kind of stuff, we're gonna need some things to counter it, some kind of sigils of our own. Perhaps you know something, or somewhere we can learn them.
We need help here, lad. Like this is some rough shit, man.
I mean, we've shown you ours.
We've shown a lot. We had no choice, to be fair.
Okay. I can show you some tricks. But, she looks over at Coat and goes, "You do not have the eye." Good.
Well, neither does Kiki, right?
He nods.
Oh no, Kiki still has the eye, but just not the true sight. Never mind.
I will give you something. Anyone else that they will know. And I'm going to DM this to you. Okay. She's
Okay.
going to walk away and come back with a piece of paper with that scribbled onto it. And underneath it, the writing is written in blood. Then with a cut, then basically the instructions are written in your own blood, and then with the hand that is bleeding, place it in the center.
Why would I do that?
This will banish an angel from your presence.
Banish them like where?
Now, I'm not quite sure, but they will come back and they will not be happy with you. But should you need it, it will
So
be
it just kind of
useful.
teleports them away.
It kind of sort of knocks them
Kind of
squiffing.
lame.
Well, you never know. It's like you are dealing not so much with gods or demons, but fallen angels. This might buy you some time.
Benny, if I may, don't show it to me, of course, with the eye, but if I may see the blank corner at the bottom of the page.
She's actually she smiles to herself and suddenly she goes, "Aha!" and gets a pen. She takes the thing back off you, Coat, and she just scribbles the Illuminati symbol at the bottom corner, and then goes, "There you go. Sorry, I don't know where I was for a moment there." And
I see we are of like minds.
And hands it back to you. I will make a note of this into the handout section.
Isn't it basically too late though? We had to have seen that, right?
What? No, it was specifically not shown to any of us with the eye.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. You know, don't show it to us, but I'll mark it with the with the sigil of hide document from Angel.
Yes. Yes.
Cool.
Oh my god, we should get those made as stickers.
Oh, dude, he's gonna be real pissed.
So,
this
process, would it work for all angels? For all of these sigils?
This will work for angels. I will come up with something else that might be able to help you. This will not, by the way, this will not destroy them. This will buy you some time. What you need to do is, I think you need to go and speak to the Colonel at some point.
Colonel?
Yeah, the spicy Colonel.
Or maybe.
Chicken Man.
Maybe. Are you familiar with the Pirate King of Georgia?
No.
When you get down there, if you go to the coast, see if you can find him. They may be able to help you. They have some power and wealth. It seems to me that you're going to need money. you're going to need strong weapons, and you're going to need power, which means you're going to need to, well, do an awful lot of things.
Great. That sounds fun. I take it, though, you're on board to help somewhat?
Yes, absolutely. I'd love to help.
I will say, she just confirmed, though, that 2 of the seals we have are for 2 different fucking demons.
Not demons. Not demons.
God,
Fallen,
whatever God, yeah.
basically fallen archangels. These things are really fucking nasty.
Right, so
they
if they
are
have, they
Satan
can summon
tier.
both of them, right? So, which means, like, there might be more than one thing they're trying to summon, which might summon an even crazier being.
That is a
point.
point.
Have them fight amongst each other. Like, God knows what. Like, they would have already summoned it by now. They have.
Yeah, that's a good point. If they've already got these seals, what reasons can we think of that they wouldn't have already summoned them?
Either they
Perhaps
can't.
it's
They
more
don't
difficult
have the.
than just that.
Well, they need the diamonds, right? Maybe they just haven't had enough diamonds yet. As she said,
Jenny's gonna. They need diamonds and they need blood. They need a lot of blood. This is why
what
there's
type of blood? Virgin blood or just any blood?
Huge amounts of blood. We're talking war levels of blood. Thousands and thousands and thousands of lives, spilled blood everywhere. No, it just so happens there's a war on at the moment. So, lucky for them, isn't it? Yeah.
So, maybe your only hope is with the fucking diamond trade at this point.
Well, they are certainly clocking up the blood that they need if this is what they're doing, and I think it is. I think it's fair to say that this war is probably their fault.
I mean, even if we stop the war, though, like, if they get enough diamonds over time, they can just slowly, more and more, get the blood they need.
Yes, there will always be another war.
Yeah.
So what you're looking for is people that deal in diamonds, deceit, and destruction.
Oy vey.
We came across them a lot. Well, the thing is, we came
I
across
said
them,
nothing.
we came across them multiple times, and Mount Zion is where they pointed us.
Oi.
So that's where the diamonds are being sent to.
Yeah, I think we'll get these guys tonight, and then we'll head on and see this colonel. See if he can find some more sources of power for us.
DMs, by the way.
Oh, hold on. Okay.
Sorry, man.
God damn it, DMs.
I'm
What?
so sorry, man.
What do you guys think?
Yeah, seems fine to me.
The necklace. Oh, ow, ooh. Ouch.
You okay?
Yes, I just got pins and needles in my foot.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
Do you want to do that outright now, or?
I mean, like, you know what I mean? Because, like, to be fair, like, technically, nobody else in here knows about it, right? Like,
no, you're right, because Coates' character was the other character at that point in time.
And he's gone.
Yes.
Which is why I was doing it in DMs, right? So it's probably.
I mean, if you want, I mean, you can do it openly or anything else like that. Jenny is probably just going to roar with laughter.
Well, yeah, no, like I said, you can just DM me what the fuck it is. You know?
Yeah. I mean, she would.
Because I don't know what it is.
If you hand that over to her, yeah, she is just going to pretty much die laughing, openly, outwardly, cackling with laughter. So if you want to do it in private when no one's else around, sure. But if you give it to her now in front of everyone, she's just gonna burst out laughing.
Well, that's why I said if you read the fucking message.
Yeah. Yes.
Because it'd be nice to actually know, it might, if it would help with my race or whatever I can do. I don't know what it is. Like, that's the problem. I have no idea.
Okay. You hand that over to her. She and you're trying to, I assume, make it that you're very serious and looking quiet.
Yeah, because I don't know what it is.
And she's just gonna burst out laughing and go, "You got this off stupid humans, didn't you?"
Yeah, I didn't know what it was. We were looking for symbols and stuff. Like, I didn't know what to look for.
You know what's in this, right? You can smell this.
Yeah.
You can tell.
Yeah,
right?
no, I know what's in it.
Yeah, they think it's something to do with preserving life. It doesn't do anything. Don't worry about
So it's
it.
nothing.
No, it's nothing. It's they've read the manuscripts wrong again. Just get it wrong. There's
What are they trying to do?
They're trying to make their life eternal. It's supposed to make them live forever.
Oh, is that what this is? Okay.
Were they really old? Were they wearing this? Was this where the Reaper seal came from? Ah, I bet it was, wasn't it?
It was around those same types of individuals.
Yeah. Oh, it'd been the Reaper keeping young.
But this is just something they latched onto, maybe.
It's half superstition. They're on the right tracks, but no, it's
close, maybe.
It's a close. It's nice. I mean, if you find someone into some weird witchcraft and stuff, they might be into it. Although it has to be it's a couple, right? The blood is of the woman, and the semen is of the man, and they keep it together in the jar, and then they stay eternal together forever, in the symbol of everlasting life. It's a weird binding thing for a couple to live forever together. It's wrong. It doesn't work, as far as I know. I've never seen it work.
Yeah. Good to know what it is, though.
Yeah.
I didn't know what it was for so long.
It's witchcraft. It's witchcraft. Most of it's nonsense and doesn't work, but sometimes some bits work. You never know.
Alright, well. Good to know, I guess.
Yeah. So you're just gonna keep carrying that around with you, huh?
I mean, why not? It reminds me of,
Of somebody else's jizz and blood. Nice. Okay.
You know what I am.
I mean, I'm sure you can get any of that in good quantities at any time. I know. But yeah, you know what? Fine. Sure. Succubuses. I don't know. Wow.
Alright, well.
Okay.
Head out to everyone else.
Sure. Okay. She's going to say, right, stay with me a night.
Huh?
I might be able to... If you can't stay tonight, I will track you down. I might be able to get something for you that might be able to help you further.
Okay. I mean, I'll look at the party. Do you want to stay a night, or what do we want to do here? Because if she's going to help us with these because what were we doing next? Were we going after these people that...
Jenny's going to at this point look at you and go, okay, let me put it another way for you. How can I help you? What do you want from me?
Oh, we were just trying to track down the people that burnt down the mansion and, maybe take some of their souls or something, and then we saw that they had some mighty fine weapons.
Some of this? Hold on, whoa. Well, you can't just drop that in.
Wait, what?
Some of their souls, you say?
Don't worry about it. It's a long story.
No. Why? I mean, you're a succubus, I get that, but you're not a. You don't do deals for souls. And the rest of you are humans. What are you?
What do you mean? You fed our dog.
I mean, oh yeah, you saw that. Yes. Yes.
What do you mean? You should know.
I mean, I assumed you'd got that by some sort of.
Oh, we just
cursed...
magically got given a fucking dog, like a dog from hell, like that just happens.
People find cursed items that turn them into hellhounds from time to time. I didn't know.
Server muted, by the way?
She's not been speaking for a long time.
Hold on.
Does she have the red mute on her?
Yes.
Then yes.
Are you there, Kiki? Kiki, you're muted, Kiki.
Yeah, I was toggling my mute to talk, and I didn't realize I was server muted.
Yes. I don't know why you were server muted.
I don't know if you want to say
I did ping you about it.
You did. You pinged me about mic static, and I immediately muted myself, and then got server muted by someone else.
I server muted you before you muted yourself. I server muted you in the middle of someone else trying to talk while your mic static was interrupting them. I assumed that you would look and see the red mute icon.
Okay.
It is red.
No, yeah, but the white one overwrites it.
Does it?
Yeah.
I think it does, actually, because I've seen that happen before.
Either way. Was there something
Yeah,
you tried to say?
I was essentially asking if there was a better way. If she was talking about collecting souls.
So
rather than doing deals.
I mean, so you would have to explain this. Have you been? You have to collect souls for a.
It's a long story, man.
No, it isn't.
Try me. Try me.
Alright, well,
You've got a cow.
Sold. I speak up. Sold soul for dog. Bad choice.
You've sold your soul for the dog. Oh.
Not my soul.
Not really. We've come to an agreement with another demon, let's just say.
I've just got to do some contract work for a little while.
So you have to collect souls for. And how long have you got to collect these souls, and how many?
It's another 19 in 15 months.
You've only gotten one?
Yeah, she's only got one so far.
Literally, Ez scammed me out the other two.
I mean, you could always buy slaves and just sell their souls.
We need to get money.
Yeah. Exactly.
Well, I never. So you're subcontracting for a crossroads demon, huh? Okay. You know what? This is a wonderful world we live in. I've never heard that happen before. Interesting. Interesting. Well. Crikey. Okay, so I ask you again, how can I help you, perhaps, to collect some souls?
Oh, some souls would be nice. Information would also be good. Sources of power, so that we can go and collect some more knowledge to take out these things.
Oh, there is knowledge. There is knowledge everywhere to be found. There is magic everywhere to be found. Kill, get strong, become powerful, become wealthy. Do whatever you can.
Well, yes, but I judge you've got your finger on the pulse. You can see occasionally the odd thing that seems out of the ordinary, and we could look into, perhaps.
We've given a lot of stuff to Jen here. Let's not deny this here, okay? Those symbols were almost invaluable.
I've had my finger on the pulse of many things very long. Although for the last few years, I've been happy to take a back seat from a more active role. But Justin would understand about that. But this is new. This new danger is worthy of assistance.
Yeah, no. We need, like... We'll probably all go back to hating each other soon enough, but for right now, it seems most people are rather willing to help stop this cult.
The
And
underworld,
not
the
just one
heavens,
cult
and
either.
and I quite like this. This is the heavens, the hells, and the land of the living all working together to defeat some old evils from ruining everything. I like this. I like this. Okay, I'll tell you what. I will give you a trinket.
Okay.
And it will allow me to know where you are.
I knew this was coming.
If and when I
Those
find
NSA
something, if and when I
things.
find something that is of use, I will track you
Surveillance is
down.
nothing new, man.
I'll track you down and let you have it. For now, as I said before, the Pirate King or the Colonel, or maybe both, are probably
What
good leads for you.
What
As
is
for
the Colonel?
Colonel,
Yeah.
did Justin not tell you of the Colonel?
Did he? My memory, man.
The chicken man guy.
Okay.
Oh, you know about the
Oh,
chick.
right.
You know about his chicken. You wait.
Your
You wait till
watch.
you get there. You wait till he is somewhat obsessed. He thinks he can enslave the world with his special chicken.
Dude, have you
He's-
seen Japan, man? Like,
He's
basically
insane.
worked over there.
He's mad.
Right.
He thinks that everyone will be eating his chicken and only his chicken, and he'll be the richest, most powerful man in
Have you
all
seen
of the
dating
world.
sim?
Don't. Just
Have you still not played it?
shut up,
seen
Di. Shut up,
It's so
Di.
good, man.
No, I have not played it.
I posted
I
an
want-
events one earlier, by the way.
I watched a friend play it.
It's so good, man.
So, we've got a job to do tonight, but if you can keep us informed, we would. Yeah, that would be nice. We'd appreciate that.
Well, who's gonna carry this thing?
I'm happy to carry it.
Okay. I mean, yeah,
Okay.
the angel is pissed at you, so I suppose you have to go for the demons at this rate.
Yep. Okay. She's going to throw you. It looks like a necklace, essentially. A standard gold necklace with a gold coin, if you will, on it. And on that gold coin, there is what looks like a snake woman creature with 6 arms, each brandishing a sword.
I've written necklace of genitalia.
Yeah, sounds about right. It is from genitalia.
It's from Jenny Taylor.
Yeah,
Yes,
genitalia.
that is what I intended to say. Let's but yes, we have prey tonight. We should deal with those.
Poor Theo's got some sort of PTSD in chat.
He does. I saw that.
Theo,
Did
Jenny
he go near the
raised your
horse?
character from the dead. I don't know why you don't like Jenny, just because she's a demon.
What fucking, like, damn, discrimination at its finest.
I know.
Is the party aware that we're gonna be dealing with these lot that have the armor, and the nets and everything?
I have I don't want to just keep saying the same thing. I will have at this point fill people in on the plan. If they are up for it, they can join us. If not, they can voice an argument.
Alright, well then.
So I guess we're hunting, right?
I guess so.
I mean, Ez, if you want to speak up, now's your chance. We're dealing with the people that want you, after all.
Yeah, I still would like to know what the plan is.
Have we not discussed the plan?
The plan was to go kill them, but how? And I don't like the idea of having Archie just standing in front of them because they're going to immediately capture him.
We can, we can sneak in, steal their weapons. We're taking the camp at night while they're resting. And they'll only have a few guards. It will take them a while to get their equipment together. Maybe we can steal some of their equipment. But we'd need to see what the camp layout is first. Worst comes to the worst, we go, no, we can't take this, right?
Well, this is going to be kind of a sneak mission, right? So we probably wouldn't want
Yeah.
to be taking the cart with us. So, unless we want to just leave as here with the cart again. Like, I don't know.
I mean, we know Trig. If we leave the cart somewhere unattended, it
You
won't be
fixed
there
your
when we
bird,
come
by the
back.
way? Yeah, I know.
I can't do
You
that.
fixed
We
Wait.
haven't had a long rest.
We also, yes, we have. We've leveled. Oh no, we haven't. We've just leveled up.
Just leveled up.
We can stay here the night and get your bird fixed.
Jenny has
Yeah, but
offered
then we
you to.
lose them.
Yep.
Yeah. We will do
Literally,
that.
we know where they're going tonight. If we wait till tomorrow, they're gone.
Do you know where they're going tonight?
We know that they're leaving town tonight, and we can follow them out, essentially.
But the thing is, right, by his tone, he's gonna make it difficult for us to find them.
Well,
We've
got a trained tracker here. We've got Maximus Broadside, who is a ranger who's very good at tracking.
Does Maximus want to help?
I'm in the party.
Yeah, do you want to go out and get some of their weapons and equipment and gear, which you know is worth reasonable amounts of money, as well as knock out these people who are a threat to us? Earn some favor with Michael as well. There are so many benefits to doing this.
Well, if we're all going, then I'm joining. If we're not, it's not worth the attempt because there's too few of us. If anything goes wrong,
I'll just go along with the party.
Jesus Christ,
I think that's just ambivalence. Let's do it.
are we
Seems
all
like it.
going for this trap?
I don't think Ez wants to go without his bird. I thought.
I don't mind.
Okay. Well,
This party needs
How
a
much?
leader.
No. How much time between tonight and current game time?
Sorry. How much time between tonight and current game time for what?
How long before it's nighttime?
What time is it?
Oh, it is probably around about 6 in the evening already. It was
Right, well,
2 o'clock, 2 to 3 o'clock in the afternoon when you saw the demonstration, and you went off to speak to Jenny. You've travelled a little bit out of town. You've had the conversation with Jenny, and as they said, they were pretty much leaving after doing their demonstration.
We've got some new equipment to test.
We'll
Let's
have
go.
to rush.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go track these horses.
all right.
I mean, you do have some capabilities that you've not even mentioned, but that is all I will say. Kiki, you're muted again.
Oh my god, I am unmuting to stop talking. Right, I was saying yes, we could just use Hellball and follow the Fireball, but that's likely to cause damage to their goods, which we kind of want.
I mean, eventually. Is it going to get them all? Oh.
I mean, no. You know what? That's fine. We can just drop a Hellball and we can follow it. Because how fast did you say it travels?
It's pretty freaking quick. You'll get an idea of the direction it's traveling in. Pretty swiftly.
They immediately know and are on edge then. I mean, we do have a skilled tracker.
They're going to get hit by something very, very hard, very, very fast. You know, in theory, you could fire 2 after them.
Could I? They're 1 per day.
Yes.
Who's our skilled tracker?
How many hellhounds do you have?
Ah, yeah, we could turn down to one. Yeah, use. I feel like I'm suggesting things that we can do that would give us benefits for the party, and it's just being met on deaf ears. I mean, if anyone else...
You're suggesting my own plan back to me, Kiki. I as far as I know, like that's why I'm giving ambivalent answers. Has something changed? She's muted herself again. Fine work there, Kiki.
What? Well, fine. Just say, yes, that's my plan. We're on board. We'll do it.
I'm asking because if you're asking me, that means something has changed. Or you wouldn't be asking me. Has anything changed, Kiki?
No,
You're
nothing has
tracker.
changed.
I think they want you to do some rolls to help track them.
Nothing has changed. We are tracking them out of town. You mentioned the plan. I took that mention of the plan to other people and then brought it back and to the group and said, we as a group, do we want to do this?
I don't think
as far as I know, Ez is not in favour. As far as I know,
no,
so you're asking me for permission when someone else has already said no.
I am saying, let's do it.
What?
Oh my god, this is so hard. Let's just go.
Okay.
How about we do something else?
Well, you know what? Actually, it's up to Trig, obviously, but how long have we been going right now? For 4.5 hours.
It is now midnight. This fight, if it happens, if you are able to track them successfully, is going to be an hour or so. Is everyone okay with that? I'm okay with it. I can set this up. But what I will suggest is that if there's anyone in the house that fancies making me a coffee, I could use a cup of coffee whilst I put this together quickly.
Let's do that.
What I will ask you is don't look at the screen. Go away. Thank you.
And I forgot. Trig, what was it? Uzalu's character and Coat's character can only use the bow and the spear, right?
Yes, they are stuck with the bow and spear. They are now essentially have a status of cursed, and can only use the weapon that they have. They are very, very good weapons. There may be a cursed effect that they are not yet aware of, but you know.
Can Coat still use the shield, or is the spear two-handed all the time?
The spear can be used as a single-handed weapon.
It's a versatile weapon, right?
Yeah. There's so much documentation of people using spear and shield. It's untrue. I'm not even going to start with that. If D&D says no, don't care. They're wrong.
Pretty sure in D&D it's versatile, and which means it can be 1 or 2, and it's slightly more damage if it's two-handed.
Yep. Either way,
just off of memory, it's like 1d6 or 1d8 depending on which you use.
It is double. It is double dice on damage. This thing is, and it's
Uzalu and Coatrack. I have 2 identifiers left that I could use. Of course, that would remove 2 spell slots for the battle, but
unless we rested before the fight.
Yeah, we can do a long rest.
Not enough. We can't do a long rest before the fight. We have to leave immediately. If we do a long rest before the fight, that would be what? 2 in the morning when we set out?
I mean, could we do the long rest on our travels to get there? Depending how long it's going to be.
Can't long rest on the travel unless we take the cart, but I thought the whole point was not to take the cart.
Okay. So but that's what I was saying, like if we're not taking the cart, then are we just leaving it at Jennifer's house?
I'm working under the assumption that we can trust that nothing in the cart is valuable enough that Jennifer's going to steal it.
I mean, she already got the symbols, to be fair. But
yeah, it's like, I'm not saying we trust Jennifer, but why am I calling her Jennifer? Her name's Jenny. I'm not saying we trust Jenny, but we don't have anything of value in that she's likely to steal because she's got so much more valuable stuff. But look, true. I'm I'm not the king of the cart. What does the party want to do? I will say that last time we almost left the cart behind, Trig was going to have it get nicked.
It seems like people want to do a long rest before we do anything else, but by doing a long rest, we kind of lose the option to
Why?
do this thing.
Wait, why? Who else is low on spell slots beside me?
No,
I mean,
that's fine.
I think I am.
I just spat out the idea. We don't have to.
Okay.
I think I'm the only one low on spell slots.
Hold on. Good question. If I level up and gain one spell slot, as it seems I have, do I gain that spell slot available, or is it empty?
No, you get it available.
All right. In that case, I've got one level 2 spell slot and 3 level 1 spell slots, which is not anywhere near the max, but it's not 0 either.
Mm-hmm.
So long rest would help, but not necessary, strictly.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, we're either going into this fight with just as we are, and hopefully things go well, and hope that they're not like really powerful.
Let me double check the rules on the owl. Maybe it's a short rest that I can get it back. I don't think so, though.
The owl would be very handy, I will say.
I don't think there is a long rest option here. I think this is a do we try and take this combat and get these guys, or do we let them go and just?
You wouldn't have fixed the owl when you were doing your disguise, would you?
No.
No.
But
Okay.
well, I didn't think we would need it before we could take an actual rest. So no.
Alright, well, I'd say
Where
we'll
is
just
the
take the
rules
risk
on this?
and head off.
Kiki, what is the rule on invoking the homunculus servant? Is it long or short rest?
Kiki muted herself
She's muted
again.
herself, hasn't she? Yeah.
An accident?
It seems to be a big problem happening with Kiki's mic.
Kiki's probably making coffee in the kitchen at the present moment.
Yeah, sorry, I was making coffee. I'll be back in a moment. I've just got to take it upstairs. Sorry. I got these headphones, so I didn't have to keep muting myself because I keep making this mistake every time. And they just made it worse.
Seems like it, man.
You need to get a pair of headphones that has a vocal component, so when you mute it will tell you muted.
My mic, when I mute it, it just turns red when it's muted on my end.
Yeah, but then you need a mirror.
No, the headset one, because it extends outward, so you see it from your eye when it's lit up red.
Oh, you can see your cat ears.
I can't see the cat ears. There's an extended mic inside that I use from the cat ears that it can go in and out.
Yeah, there's a mic on this headset, right? But I tried it, and Uzalu, how bad was it?
I can't remember. I think it was worse, though.
Bad, man. So bad it gave him brain damage. Can't remember it.
How dare you accuse me of not already having that?
I was saying no one could tell the difference.
Okay, you ready? How's that?
You're a lot lower.
What, lower volume?
Yeah, but it doesn't sound too bad.
Well, it's probably good because I lowered your volume earlier because you were yelling in my ear.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry.
For once, it wasn't
me. Di does that.
I've brought it back up.
I can't control myself sometimes.
Okay,
what do you want from me?
Well, I've plugged this in. Let me know if the static comes back.
Like I said, it sounds fine. It's just very, very quiet, but you can turn you up on my end, so.
Yeah, I'm topped up on resources because I think it's half an hour to refresh mine.
Show off. I actually can't see anything in the rules about how long or when I can summon back another servant. I'm sure I read somewhere it was long rest, but I can't find it now.
You should. Oh yeah, your server muted again, Kiki, so it looks like the thing came back.
But I know to change any infusion requires a long rest, but this isn't changing it, it's just activating it.
I mean, it's up to you lot. We can also call it here for tonight if people aren't sure where they want this to go,
But
and we can figure it out for next time.
Did it come back, or did people just mute me for the lols?
No, it came back.
I
heard it.
Yeah, it's
It just like, unless you're muted, the static is there when you don't talk. It looks like.
Yeah, I get that, which is why I'm muting between talking. I just left it unmuted because I was testing having the mic plugged in as well. But
yeah, no, it seems like that's the issue there.
Yeah, I'll just not use the headset. It was purely and simply so that I got less feedback, but it's making feedback, so I'm not going to do it at all.
Yeah. Well, yeah, so it's up to you lot.
What I will say is that are you going to go for the run into town and see if you can pick up their trail? Because I am now ready if you wish to do that.
I mean, yes, I imagine so.
Dave, have you seen what the doggo has done?
Oh, the blood everywhere? Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Jenny very kindly sent one of her thralls in there to sacrifice herself for your dog.
I know. I'm impressed with the hospitality.
Mm.
Kiki, can I get a ruling, please?
Sorry? Oh, sorry.
Can I get a ruling?
That's what I was doing.
I actually cannot find it.
I was looking up how artificer infusions work. Hang on, sorry.
Yeah, because I'm not changing the infusion, which would take a long rest. I'm just activating it. And like I said, I think I read something was long rest, but if it's short rest, then I can.
Whenever you finish a long rest, you can touch a non-magical item, a non-magical object, and imbue it with one of your artificer infusions, turning it into a magic item. So yeah, it's a long rest.
Okay. So yeah, no hour if we do this.
Cool.
I was just thinking.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I was just thinking actually, when you make your owls, you should like coat their claws with the cyanide so that when they claw things and do one damage, it kills
we
them.
have talked about this, yes.
Yeah, that would be a handy.
It's just we've never had the opportunity, and we won't have the opportunity today either.
I mean, you can do outside of this as well.
No, if you want the owl, we have to wait 8 hours.
We're not waiting 8 hours. I was just saying that's an option in the future for you.
Yeah, just remind me.
Yeah, when we build the owl next time, we'll add that. Might be interesting. No one go near the owl.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm immune to poison.
You'll be fine, but anyone else probably stay away from the owl.
I thought you were immune to. I thought you were immune to disease, not poison.
Oh fuck! I can't remember. One of them.
You're immune to disease, not poison.
I think you're right. I think I have resistance to poison.
Should be on your character
In which
sheet.
case, no. Probably is, but have you seen how many things are on my character sheet?
All right, are we leaving?
Yes, it is on the character sheet.
Yeah, we need some tracking rolls, I think.
Right. So, yes, you have resistance to poison damage. Advantage on saving throws against. Cool.
Okay, yeah.
There we go. Right. Okay, so you're going to make your way into town. And
I will have my face covered with my hood as best I can.
when you do, you find that they are gone. Apart from the inventor at his shop, he's just closing up his shop. It is getting dusky and so on. you will notice that a number of horses that were there are not anymore, even though it seems like the same amount because they're drawn into the actual map and I can't
Are
complete
we
them.
supposed to see the map?
Let me get to it.
Okay.
I was just changing a few details.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't sure if we weren't supposed to see
There we go. You should be able to see the map in that. You will notice some tracks leading out of town. You follow the very obvious tracks just out of town, and they start to head south along the roads. Whoever's doing the tracking, so anyone who is good at survival,
Okay.
I think is probably a good one. Oh, let me have a quick look at best. Survival or nature. Okay. Archie.
No amount of being the best tracker in the party can stop the
dice. The dice from screwing you. Yeah. Okay. Archie picks up that the horses are definitely heading off into the south. They're heading into some woodland, scrubland area off to the south, and he notices that after about a mile out of town at least, that maybe there are more horses than before. Not quite sure where and when they picked them up, but as he got into the woods, it looks like and Maximus's broadside's advantage on survival that he got 19 will concur that yeah, there's definitely seems to be that they seem to have met up with some others at this point. You're not quite sure how many others, maybe another 3 or 4, and continued heading off south. Do you wish to continue?
I would ask the party to hold up, and I'll ask Cecilia if she'll send Fluffy ahead to scout, based on this new information. I'll also ask Maximus, can you estimate how many additional people there are on the tracks?
Roll me roll me either a survival or nature check, depending on which is highest for you.
Oh my!
Yep. Dear. Nothing I can do about the dice.
You're not sure. You think it may be 3 or 4. But it's difficult to tell. It's grassland. You're tracking animal hues. But you're
would
not sure.
Feather on Dot like to help our tracker?
Yeah, I'll assist.
How?
Okay. Well,
funny. But I mean, if you're willing to help, I think he gets advantage.
Yes.
I mean, if so, then yeah, I'll do that.
Well, yeah, you definitely at least 4. 4 more.
So that'll be at least 13 people we're going to have to fight that we know of. How far can you send Fluffy ahead of us and still communicate?
I don't know. What's the communication range on Fluffy?
Like, is it a narrow band hellhound or a modulating frequency or what?
Hold on a second. It should be here somewhere. Not come over in the NPC to play a character conversion. Give me a second. Find the other hellhound. See if I can find it in raw form. Telepathy 120 feet.
Do we want to have him 120 foot ahead of us scouting? I suppose he can still scout further and then come back.
He's invisible to these lot, right? As well.
Yeah, but like, how close do we want to get when we don't even know how many there might be?
Well, that's what I'm saying. He can get in close or somewhat close and be able to count how many people without being seen, right? So
and how far away they are, I guess.
He can go out, gather reconnaissance, and come back.
Fireball a lot of them and leave. We get there.
Well, yeah, but then we lose everything.
I thought the point was to take them
I'm
along.
just saying, I know, I'm just saying, like, if we really needed to.
Okay, well, I'm feeling less confident about this than about you guys. So if you want to do this, let's scout with Fluffy
Well, we
to be
can
safe.
thin their numbers.
Yeah.
With the dog.
We
like
can
I said.
go home.
Do you want to go home?
I want to go home.
I think it might be a good idea to do this next session.
Like I said, if people want to leave it till next time, we can.
I personally would prefer to, but if the rest of you want to do it now, we can.
It is 12:30. I'm happy either way. It is set up. It is waiting for you. As a situation. You have. I mean, Christ, you've got pursuing Hellbreath. That in itself, you know whether or not they're within 6 miles of you, because it won't work if it's not. So you can tell when you're near, if you want with that.
Yeah,
If
but
there's
then
a
we
lot
know
there,
we're
we can thin their numbers.
Then they know that a gigantic fireball has flown from the sky and hit them. They'll have an inkling that the same thing that beset their friends may be besetting them, but they won't know necessarily that it's true. But yes, you're right.
No,
It will
but
give them a heads up, and they'll be on guard at that.
Yeah, it'll put them on high alert. I mean, honestly, I think we can track them. We can do what we did with the last few groups and just get nearby, following close, and observe from a distance, and see what kind of numbers they've got.
Yeah, as long as we're not going in blind, we've got chance
scout the
perhaps,
area.
but I have half an expectation that there's going to be like 30 or 40 of them by the time we get there.
Well, it means they're doing something massive. If there's like a gathering of 30 to 40 people, we could see what's going on. Like, why are they all gathering? Like, what's going on here?
Yeah.
My gut is telling me there's going to be a huge number of them. I don't know why. But
If so,
hey, look, if we can scout safely, why not?
Send the dog in.
Yeah, we can scout. We've just beaten up a massive monster. Why are we scared as humans?
Because you haven't taken a rest of any sort since this.
Yeah.
And you've had a demonstration of what. Not that it bloody well worked properly. It should have been different to how it rolled, but I can't see why it's not working at the moment. So if we do leave it till last week, if you see lots of rolls of lightning shocks in the chat, it's me trying to get the damn thing working. Because it's still doing piercing damage at the moment.
I think maybe we should leave it here for tonight, because it seems like people are tired. To me, anyway, that's what it seems like.
That's fair enough either way.
Yeah.
It is ready for you at the beginning of next week, or if you just it could be an ambush the other way round at some point. Who knows? Now that it is set up, it is set up. Okay, so shall we call it a day at this point? Yes,
sure,
no,
it's fine.
Cool. Okay.
I mean, I'm also fine. More, I don't care.
I don't mind either. I'm actually hit my second wind.
Okay. Well, if people actually want to play.
Yeah, that's it. I don't mind either way. I was just getting, certainly Uzalu has said that he wouldn't mind.
If Uzalu is tired and wants to stop, it's not fair on us to force him to keep going, is it?
Of course it is. Of course it is.
That's exactly why I said I don't mind. Personally, I prefer to stop now, but I don't mind if the rest of you want to keep going.
I guess that answers that.
All right, so shall we scout?
Yeah, get Fluffy scouting.
Okay.
So did we actually figure out what our objective is here, or did we just figure, well, this would be a cool idea?
I think at the moment it's
we're gonna figure out what's going on.
Yes, our objective is to get ourselves some of these cool weapons without spending $600 each, and to get some revenge for Michael so that he's going to give us some rewards.
I thought our real objective is for Kiki to get her quota.
That too, but also we're gonna see if there's like 30 to 40 people meeting up here. There's gotta be a reason for that. Otherwise, like you said, it could be an ambush either way. We have to send the dog.
Right. You know what the best reason to do this is? Because then the final boss of this campaign will be Benjamin Franklin. We'll take out Adam Weishaupt somewhere in the middle, but then Benjamin Franklin, he's the real guy.
His special attacks send keys tied to kites at us.
Yep.
Kite attack flies over and suddenly lightning starts raining down wherever the kites are. Yes.
Yeah, basically.
Airstrikes.
You know, I hear the bloody kites have been expelled from 109 countries.
Mm.
So we send the dog to scout?
Okay. So you're sending the dog to scout. So the dog is going to sit at around about 100 feet in front of you as it scouts ahead. It is easily capable of keeping track with and pace with and sniffing out and generally.
Roll me,
yeah, I was going to say he is a born tracker. This is
what he lives for.
This is probably your best tracker is Fluffy. In fact, let me.
My nature roll seems to want to disagree, but go ahead.
Well, I mean, yeah, yeah, not disagreeing with you there. Just have a look at.
You want a survival from Fluffy?
He should have advantage on.
He's invisible, man. He's a hellhound.
Survival?
Yes.
Advantage, right?
I'm gonna give him some advantages on some should have had.
He gets advantage on perception rolls that require his vision or his hearing. Because he's got a keen sense of hearing and smell. Oh, yeah.
Just roll his survival again for me.
28, man.
Yeah. Okay. He tracks them and finds their camp. He takes a look stealthily around their camp whilst you guys are staying outside of sight, and he secretly messages Kiki that that's what he's going to do, and he's come back shortly with some information. At which point he's going to give you a flash, if you will, of a picture in your mind, Kiki, of he's going. There's going to be a number of images of people. Some of them seemingly the same character over and over again. You think you get the feeling you're looking at least 14 people there. You do notice in the images that you see there, recognize not only the people that you were seeing demonstrating their weapons before, but you notice that there are 2 Indian trackers and the face of at least one bounty hunter, someone that you recognize from before. Perhaps the same guys that you let go before.
Oh, damn.
Lol.
And perhaps, could it be that the face of tomfoolery is amongst them? The inventor from Hornytown seems to be there as well.
They're full on trying to track and is getting ready to attack us, it looks like.
Are they all, like, awake and stuff?
They are. Some of them are around a fire. One Indian is standing on the top of a rock, keeping a lookout. They seem to be dispersed over a wide area.
How many are around the fire?
At least 3 or 4, maybe 5. Difficult to tell. Some of them seem to be wearing the same clothes, and you're only getting pictures back. It's not like he's Fluffy.
I mean,
Sort of
Fluffy could like
reports
blow up
in.
the fire and take out a few if you need to.
Could. Fluffy could blow up the fire, and, as far as anyone's concerned, oh no, someone dropped something dodgy on the fire, right?
I mean,
Send
yes.
it into chaos while we're far away.
I don't think we want chaos to go in, though. I think we want to get ourselves in close enough. Which way is the Indian looking out?
I'll tell you what. I will have you walk just close enough. Just close enough to get onto the field and give you an idea of what is going off there.
Okay, so this is one of our lookouts, yeah? And this one's the other one, yeah?
Yes.
Kiki, I'd suggest some caution with Fluffy because we know the Indians can see invisible things in certain conditions.
I haven't seen them so far.
Or they know to expect and are intentionally ignoring.
Before you start moving him around, just give me a second. I don't want you moving him around because shit will start happening really fucking quick if you move him into certain places. There's a reason why he is. I'm just trying to adapt something just ever so quickly so I can actually see characters on the map. Because for some reason I hadn't saved it last time when I gave everyone a little 5-meter radius or 5-foot radius of sight.
We need to, at some point, resave the Fluffy token without that aura turned on, because he's got, like, light production now, so we don't need that. That was to simulate where the light was before we had dynamic lighting.
Right, yes.
So there's like, what, 16, 17 people here?
Okay, how are you counting those? But yes, something like that.
Guy has dark vision.
Yes, but even then, you shouldn't be moving around.
I haven't moved
into it. So there are not everybody that is visible at this point in time. But yeah,
I'm just saying it as a
yeah,
generic
yeah.
statement
But by and large, you've got you're outnumbered quite significantly at this point.
I mean, like I said, we can thin their numbers immediately, because I think there's only so much caution we can do with this.
Yeah, let's have a look. 1, 2, 3. There's a cone here I could do. I'm not sure I can see a better one. There it is. Or how much do they trust their Indians? Like, I could probably climb up here and knock the Indian off the rock or something.
But wouldn't the other scouts see that?
Yeah. Which ones are the two scouts? Is it this guy and this guy?
Yes, probably. Yes.
And the other guys are just kind of milling around. Yeah, which ones are sleeping?
At this point
Guaranteed
in
there's probably
time,
another one up
none
here,
are
too.
asleep.
Ugh, I don't know, lads. Like, going in when they're all awake.
Yeah,
The
can we
people
like
mentioned.
sit and watch their movements until some of them take a rest?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, you can.
That's what do you guys think? I think that's a good idea. Let's do that.
Maybe we should just see what's gonna happen. I don't know.
Yeah,
Either
we
that
can.
or we just do a full-out assault with the dog and try and take out as many as we can in the beginning stages. There's either that. There are the only two options, or we turn around. And
Do they look
go
like
home.
they're geared up and armored up at the moment?
Damn it.
You struggling there, Ching?
Yeah, the fucking one-way dynamic lighting's not as intuitive as it wants to be.
Good money for that.
It's it's a matter of getting used to it. Over a period of hours, there does seem to be some movement.
Do people seem less alert? Same
Yep.
guards it out.
Yep. It
Fluffy would.
seems like some of them are moving into maybe going to bed, but there is definitely a watch being kept.
By these two?
Those are certainly some that are keeping watch.
There's probably
Some are moving
some
around
work.
and walking around and keeping an eye on things.
Right. I would like to keep Fluffy moving slow, but let's do a survival and see whether I can detect like any traps on the ground directly ahead of him as he moves.
Detect no traps.
What is there like? Don't put them too far, cause like there could be. They have electricity they're dealing with, right?
Hmm?
So there might be weird stuff they can detect with electricity. I don't know.
What, they're gonna have like EMF readers?
I don't know, man.
Okay, this is.
Have Fluffy roll a perception check. Okay, I'm going to draw it in so it's visible for you.
Oh,
Still static coming through, Kiki.
wow, that's not even my headset on at the moment.
Yep.
Must be something else then.
There seems to be something there that Fluffy perceives. Something that wouldn't be visible by normal human things. There also seems to be a little tiny object on either end of it.
A tripwire of sorts.
Of sorts.
Can I move here without triggering it?
Just.
Right, let's map this out. That's 40. Okay, nothing is actually currently within range of that.
Do you see a way to disable the things? Or is it as soon as it's turned off, they'd be informed?
You don't
But
know.
some of them, like, started stripping off their combat gear, essentially.
No, but the barrier, he said there was, like, 2 ends to it that had a thing.
We don't know what it is, Di. We don't know what it is.
It's Fluffy you're dealing with here.
Yeah.
So he's not. He can send back bits of information, and in fact, hold on a second. He's at absolute maximum communication range at this point in time.
Okay.
He goes any 1 square further, you can't talk to him. He's on his own and will rove out of communication.
Well, I guess that explains the static.
So, I don't know what's doing it. I'm really sorry.
That was a joke. Because you're at maximum comms range. Anyway,
yes,
what do you want Fluffy
I got
to do?
it. You said some of them were getting ready for bed, it looked like. Are they, like, actually taking gear off and stuff? They're not sleeping in their chainmail, right?
You can't see that. Oh god, you can't see it. But there is a dark circle above that. There is a tent there. For some reason, it's
Oh, that's a tent. Okay.
Tent. So that it's a bit more visible. There you go. There's a tent there. Some seem to have gone in the tent, but Fluffy can't really make it out.
How many did he see go in?
He's seen at least 4 go sort of towards the tent, but no more than that.
And how many has he seen total at the moment? He's seen 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 at the moment. Did the Indians go in the tent?
He saw one of them go in the tent. Or he thinks. The thing is, he can't see the opening to the tent.
That's fine. He's invisible at the moment. Okay, these guys are not sleeping properly, guys. We can. Are you guys ready if we start this?
I mean, I can flood the place and maybe Ez could electrocute them all.
Or they could electrocute themselves.
I mean, we are in pretty much total darkness at the moment. Looking on a camp that's lit, we've got pretty heavy stealth where we are.
Why is Chief Feather on Dot there? I'm sorry, no, don't take the fucking piss.
No, it wasn't. Okay, let me put it this way. I'm at 70% zoom, and I didn't realize that I was on the left. So after I placed him, I scrolled to the right and noticed. Oh.
Yes, you're all on the map already. Yeah, that's not.
Also, placing him didn't give me any line of sight, so it's not like I saw anything.
Cool.
Yeah,
that is a small disadvantage of the line of sight system being automatic as well. A misclick can reveal massive plot points.
Yes.
In my case, it was I've slightly zoomed in, so I didn't see all of us on the right.
The alternative, uzalu, is that you see your line of sight moves as you drag before you drop your token. So you can like look at the whole map and then just put yourself back where you were.
Yeah, that's obviously worse.
Right. So
could have some sort of approval for each move from the GM before it shows you the vision.
Alright, lads.
That wouldn't slow things down.
Right. I can do a
If we do
cone.
It might be worth
Yeah.
it.
Are we ready? Because I can
am-
do a cone here that will get 3 of them there and the 10th up.
Do you think I should flood the area
How?
with my gourd?
How much
Remember that we can
flooding
also
do you
use the
think
Medusa
to
head.
do?
As soon as they try and use any electrical weaponry,
Medusa head's not a
we're
bad
in
idea.
water.
Medusa head's not a bad idea. I don't think you can produce enough water to meaningfully flood the area.
Let's have a look. How much water can you produce? Because it does do geyser, which is
Yeah,
quite.
that was the whole point, right? Of
Yeah.
having this thing is that I could do that.
You can. This is long range. It's not. This is not. This is 120 feet between you and Fluffy at the moment. That's a lot of water.
Oh no, I'd
Right,
have to go
you're-
in closer and directly like spray
Yes.
it in towards the camp. But if I did that, and like any kind of weaponry, electrical weaponry,
30 foot and 1 foot wide would be the jet from the geyser. So anyone within 30 feet of you has to succeed a DC 13 saving throw, or take 1d4 bludgeoning damage and fall prone. Yes, when they're wet, they probably will have disadvantage to electricity.
Okay, guys, what do you think?
Have a spell to make it rain.
I have a quick question for Trig when you're ready.
Sure.
make it rain.
Does my character know how the Medusa head will work game mechanically? Will it be a point and shoot, everyone gets turned to stone, or is there more to it?
You could just walk in.
You can you're welcome to try it. What I will say is the Medusa head is going to work pretty much the way as Medusa's gaze works. So if you lock eyes with that head, they then start having to roll to see if they are beginning to be turned to
You could essentially close
stone.
your eyes and walk in with just holding the head out, and anyone that looks at you will get turned to stone.
No, they won't.
No.
No, okay.
Right? They will.
No, they'll just have disadvantage because they'll have to avert their gaze from it.
They'll have to
so
avert
it,
the gaze.
It helps, but it's not
Right, no.
Medusa head of myth.
They're not going to know what it is, right? So they're probably going to lock eyes with it. So to go over Medusa's head, how that characteristic works again. It's a petrifying gaze. They will have to make a DC 17 Constitution saving throw, or be basically hit by it. At which time they basically got 3 turns from being restrained to becoming petrified. They get 3 turns. Each turn they have to do the DC 17 Constitution saving throw. If they pass it if they fail it 3 times in a row, they're a rock. But for those 3 turns, or for certainly the first 2 turns, they can't move, but they can attack.
Okay, they can't see us at the moment, and they can't see Fluffy, right?
They can't see you. They are certainly acting as if they can't see Fluffy, yes.
What we could do before you send out Fluffy is we could just open up the Medusa head in the darkness and make a vague noise. They'll all look towards the 2 dots in the distance. They don't know what it was, and then gradually they'll start turning to stone. We'll probably get maybe as many as half of them with just that.
50-foot range.
I've got a shot here that I can take that will take out, that will do a good chunk of damage and set fire to their tent and hit
Yeah,
a
but
good
once you
few
do
of
that,
them.
it's much less likely that the Medusa eyes will successfully distract them.
What would you suggest instead?
Medusa eyes first.
Alright, well, you'd have to go in 50 feet, though.
Okay.
Okay, let's have a look at what the range is. 50 feet is that far, so I probably will be visible to some of them, at least somewhat. Can we... This is ridiculous, but can we get Fluffy to hold the Medusa head?
No. I mean, suppose it in his mouth. But there's no guarantee.
Keep his eyes closed.
There's no guarantee. No, I mean, he wouldn't be looking at it, but you would have to put it in his mouth. I would make you roll a Constitution saving throw. If you put it in his mouth, I'm going to make you roll to see if you look at the head by accident.
I mean, we'd also need, like, Fluffy not to eat the Medusa head.
That is a possibility. Although, you know, he's under telepathic control.
We can always use the Medusa head later. We can get this. They're not going to know that this is Fluffy. If they haven't acted like they can see him, this is not going to be they can see him. This is going to be, oh no, the tent's caught on fire, and they're going to gather round by the tent, presumably, right?
I think it might be too risky to do the Medusa strat, Uzo, just because of how far you have to get in.
That is the doubting factor. In that case, for the sake of deciding, let's not do that.
Right, I've got a cone
We
here.
have that, though, if worse comes to worse, where you pull that out and whoever looks at you will just be, you know...
Yeah, it might be useful later.
Not within 50 feet.
I've got a cone here, Trig. Is that
You're a ranged
rememberable
character
for you?
too, so I don't know if it's going to be interesting for you.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, we need to find a way to fix the head to an arrow so Uzalu can just lob it into the middle of the combat.
Let's burn the tent.
Oh, nice.
Burn.
Does the cone
Burn.
go through what is basically a something that's in the way?
It's canvas.
Is it now?
Burb.
Right, I'm going to let that hit 2, and yes, the tent on one side is burning.
And Fluffy still hasn't moved, so he's going to get out of dodge.
Right, okay, so let me just hold on a second. Because the moment that happens, I'm going to have Fluffy and everybody else roll initiative.
Here we go.
So, give me 2 seconds because I need to have oh good God.
You didn't clear up the initiative from the last fight, did you?
No, that's not it. It's we just those are the rolls that are already on here from what we just did. You
no,
cancelled.
The thing is, the DM can see a lot more stuff on that turn order than we can see. This happens all the time with Roll20.
Do you want us to roll initiative again then?
Just give me a second, yeah, because Fluffy's rolling. I want you to roll initiative again because I've got a ton of stuff to do, and you just gave me a whole shit on top of that.
Well, just tell us when you want us to hit initiative.
You can roll initiative now. You can roll initiative now. I just had to clear
Let's
it.
see if we get good rolls again, hey, Uzalu? Yeah.
Nope.
Oh my
No.
God,
No.
I mean, I just...
Can we have our first rolls, Trig?
I didn't see what your first rolls were.
They're in the
sidebar.
17.18
Yeah,
and I got
they're
19.1.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Okay, so hold on a second. Give me a second. Uzalu got 17 and...
You can correct your own
I
one.
got 19.1.
Oh, I can actually
Uzalu
change
got
it. I can change it myself.
17.18.
Yeah, you can
Save you some time, Trick.
Please
There you
change
go.
that, yes. Okay, so let me...
Don't forget, Coatrack.
He said he'd be right back.
Alright.
I have tested it. You can't change your initiative to 69.69.
No, because that's above your maximum.
Not with that attitude.
Yes, you need to try harder. Be more attentive.
Try harder to be nice.
No.
Back.
You have to roll initiative.
Hey.
So Fluffy can't, on his surprise round, make that attack as his action and then move away before these guys get a chance to react.
It depends on how well initiative he's got. He's got his attack. I'm not going to let him do an attack and move. No, I've only ever let people do an attack and then initiative is rolled.
You have that like holy movement thing, don't you, as well? If you really needed to do that.
He can move
legendary actions or whatever.
His legendary action actually requires him to attack and then move.
Oh, okay.
Um.
Well,
Yeah.
he attacked, right?
Well, they
Let's
still
wait for
can't see
Trig
him,
to
so
sort
they're
out his numbers
shooting
first.
blind.
Yeah.
Oh.
Guys, let's Trig sort out his initiative order first. Then we can have semantic arguments.
Alright.
Lightning thrower has got turn. Bear scratching ass has turn. He not do well. Some fucking tracker here.
I mean, this is what they get for trusting the Indians. What can I say?
Bounty hunt is where's it? Bear scratching ass. Inventor. Bounty hunter. That does not seem to. Huh? Yet.
I fixed that initiative macro that's just on the macro part so that you can use it for each of the things without having to make it individually for each of them.
Okay, that's nice. It's not working at the moment.
Mm,
Or at least,
okay.
or at least.
I had to refresh to fix mine as well.
The thing is, it requires the icon to be highlighted. I didn't. And where is it? Okay. Okay, so Fluffy has done an attack on 2 of these guys, and they need to beat a DC dexterity saving throw. DC
16, yeah.
One fails, 2 fails. Both of them are taking
30, not great damage, but
30.
yeah.
And
Oh,
what was that
Jesus,
damage?
dude.
Fire and necro. Yep, they're
Yeah.
not resistant to those.
Does that tent being on fire cause it to emit lights?
Does give me a second. Yes, I will put a light source. There. It's on one side. It is lighting up that area. Tough at the moment with
That's
the.
fine.
It is on fire. Draw some scribbles on it. It's got a light source. Now.
I mean, we wouldn't see a change from where we are at, though.
You wouldn't see a change from where you're at. Right, it is Coates go.
Alright. Well, I can basically not see anything, so I'll start by moving. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that didn't really show me anything, so guess I'll keep moving. Or, So they are aware of us now, right?
They are definitely aware that something has happened that is probably similar to the what they've been told has happened before.
I mean, you could send your trees in. You don't have to go too close.
Well, that's why I was gonna say that I was checking that before calling in a tree.
Send a bear into them, yeah, that'll
I'm thinking let's go with... I guess there's a whole bunch of enemies, so I'll call in 2 bears.
Bears.
I can use a spell which will give us all a massive advantage in stealth and cover our tracks. A spell that I haven't quite yet acquired, but which was available for me from the level up.
2 bears?
Yep.
One.
That would be handy.
I only have 1 spell slot of that level, but I could use it for that.
Their orders are
useful, do it.
to kill the enemy. That's it.
Roll me an initiative for them.
I don't know their stats.
I can do it.
And I don't get direct control per se anyway.
Just roll a d20.
Okay.
Their dexterity is 10. It's based around so. Yeah, moving particularly high in the turn order. Okay. It is Archie's turn.
Okay. Can I see any bad guys?
I don't know. Can you see any bad guys?
Yeah, that's what
Trig
paid
Fluffy
for.
Can see.
So now you know what you know.
Right, okay, you can't. You should be able to see what Fluffy can see, but so no, you are in pretty much pitch blackness.
Does he not have
Okay,
night vision
I will.
with his eyes?
No, I do not. And even if I did, that's only 60 feet. No, I will. I will delay my turn for now. I will hold my action until I can see something and then shoot at it.
Okay. Atia, your turn. What would you like to do?
I mean, I could shoot at them from here, right? But that would.
What can you see? What who can you see?
I can see into the camp.
You can see what Fluffy.
1, 2, 3,
you can
4.
see what Fluffy can see, right?
Well, I also have dark vision to 120.
To 120 feet. So no, you shouldn't be able to see any. You can see as far as Fluffy.
If you move up, you'll be able to see one of them.
Yes, I'm gonna follow Coat up with Coat then.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take Fluffy off everyone's roster because
it's hard to do because
I know.
Like, you know what I mean? I don't know what I'm supposed to.
I know.
Well, I thought you mentioned that Fluffy can emit light that we can see.
Fluffy can emit light. You're right.
Wasn't it the whole thing with the Medusa fight that we could see because of Fluffy the whole time?
Yes, I know, but you.
And I do see Fluffy. I have the vision for him.
Let me have a think on this because Fluffy does emit light. You're right.
Fluffy will still emit light if they don't have control of him.
But you can't. I was going to say you can't see as far as Fluffy is. I suppose you can see the light that he's emitting. Yeah. Okay. It would be iffy. But yeah, go on.
Yeah, because they don't have control over Fluffy, right?
No.
Yes.
If they can't select Fluffy, then the only reason they can see is because of the light Fluffy's emitting, because it's within visual range.
I can't select
him at all, right? But it's people that would be able to see them, like me and Coatrack. I think you should be.
No, you're right. It's okay. Yeah, no, you're right.
So does that mean I can see this guy I'm pointing at?
You can see this guy you're pointing at. Yes.
All right. So may I shoot at him?
This whole time.
Yeah.
You going to do what, sorry?
I would like to shoot at him then.
Sure, with what? Your
300
lightning
foot
launcher.
range.
Okay.
Does 21 hit?
21 certainly hits. Takes 3 damage.
Plus another 6 lightning damage.
Okay, he takes 6 damage.
Okay. Does 21 hit?
Uh, 21 hits, yes.
All right. So half of 7 damage.
Okay.
All right. That's me done. Sorry for messing up turn order there, Die.
Oh, it's alright, man.
Okay, it is Cecilia's.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
No,
as
it's Die's
interrupted
turn.
Die's turn, it's still Die.
Oh, okay, sorry, yeah, right.
I didn't get to do anything.
Yeah, right, sorry. You just moved, yes.
So, I should be able to shoot from where I'm at, right?
Yes,
Yeah, my bow can reach almost all of them, yeah?
sure.
So I'll probably just go for the one I
You
can
could
see.
turn into a hellhound, Die.
I mean, I think if shit goes real wrong, I will do that. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So far we seem alright. So I'm gonna shoot this dude. I can shoot him like 6 times, right?
You could shoot him 6 times.
Yes,
It-
with your bow.
It might be worth using your bonus action for your damage resistance rune, though.
Yeah, so maybe I'll just do it twice then with the crossbow and save my bonus action. All right. That's not the right one, is it?
No, that's not the right one.
All right. I need to have that changed.
Okay, I need
That's
to.
the right one, and that hits for 6 damage.
I need to check with your weapon attacks, make sure that
1d8 plus piercing, and then
That is a critical.
rough, man. So do I have 3 normal attacks then?
Found that the bolt has gotten jammed in the magazine.
I was gonna say, hold on, do we have advantage on this because they're unaware of where we are?
We should.
No. Just firing a bow, she rolled a 1. I'm sorry, no, that bow has had a critical failure. the bolt, the arrow has gotten stuck in the magazine and won't clear.
What?
Was.
Yep.
Have you got a bow with a magazine?
I have my other crossbow then,
Yeah.
I guess.
Is it a fully automatic
Hold on.
magazine?
It has got a magazine on the bow, yeah.
Oh, okay. So the crossbow and the longbow both have a magazine.
The longbow has a magazine. The crossbow doesn't.
Okay.
Okay. It actually does. Okay.
Don't I have the thing that on the crossbow where it just quickly changes stuff for me?
What?
The thing is made?
No.
Oh, the quick change.
For the bow.
Like magazines that you can just swap out.
That is for the but this is it. Essentially, it's had a failure to feed. Is the best way of putting it.
I just rolled badly, so
yeah. Unfortunately it's failed. Yes, your bow is jammed. You can take a bonus action to clear it, if you will, or
probably toss
you've
that
had
down
your
for
2
now.
attacks.
Don't I have one
Use
more
your bonus action to clear it, so you can use.
You have how many attacks do you have, Di?
I usually get 3 normal attacks.
You get 2 attacks and then a bonus
the
action.
Short sword and then no, for every attack before I've always had 2 attacks and one with the.
That's
two with the short sword, 1 with the long sword.
Yeah, that's been 2 attacks and then 2 attacks as a standard action, and then 1 as a bonus action.
Yes. So you've had your 2 attacks. You can use a bonus action to either clear the bow, so it will fire again next round, or you can do something with your bonus action.
I think I'll just clear.
Yeah, clear it.
The bow.
Cool. Okay.
Kiki's turn.
Okay. There's a fire down here. I am going to... Let's see, I'm going to move along the top here.
Good question. 17.2, does that mean 2 or 20?
17.20. Or no, it's 17.2, whereas 17.18.
17.2 represents having 20
Because
decks.
I thought the second one there was just the roll, rather than being using proper decimal notation. So 2 would be rolling a 2, and 20 would be rolling a 20.
The decimals are for tiebreakers, because tiebreakers, the higher dex goes first.
But we are tied in that regard. I'm not trying to skip ahead in the queue or anything. I just want to clarify.
It's been ordered in descending order. The system is saying you go after.
All right. I guess it is,
I'm not even going to bother.
Decimal.
I'm not even going to bother with the autism on that. You go after.
Can we just go back to Kiki's turn?
Yes.
Yeah, it's equal to your dexterity. Right. My dexterity
Kiki,
is 20.
Just go to your turn, please.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to shoot this.
You're discussing the initiative.
I'm going to shoot this dude. Why is it not pinging? This dude.
Yes.
Here we go. Let's do A. Wrong thing. Here we go. A boat.
That's it. It does 8 damage.
A bow. And a bow. And that is my turn.
Okay. It's your go.
Yep, I'm thinking so as to make it harder for them to track where the arrow is coming from, given that I will be using my bow and arrow, that I will head south first, so that even if they can track me, that won't lead them back to you guys.
Okay.
Might also make them think that there's a bigger force attacking, since you're attacking from up here in the north with the bears and the fire they can't see the source of, and I'll be south of there. So
sounds like a plan. Do it.
Remind me, how much can I move in one turn if I go at my
30.
maximum speed?
Well, if you're sprinting,
60.
60. Now,
so then you can't attack.
Yes.
I know one of the campaigns I'm playing, you can do 3. I think Pathfinder lets you do 3. But yeah, okay.
You
in that case,
have both you and Coat do have night vision if you.
That's true. That's true. If I use that though, that's my last level 2 spell slot.
So just throw it out there as a possibility.
Yep. No, you're right. It's a good point, but that's the reason I'm not going to for now.
Fine.
Can I? So I currently.
Oh, is my night vision not active right now?
Not for me. Currently, I think I am able to see what Fluffy can see. So without that, is it just pitch black for me, or can I see the campfire and maybe someone near it?
Can you, Uzalu, click Fluffy and move him?
No, I can't.
In that case, you can't see what Fluffy can see. You can just see there because there's a light source there and there's nothing obstructing it.
I'll take your word for it, though. That's not what it looks like, but okay. All right, I'm going to head south about 60, so let's do a measurement here. If I'm sprinting, I can't really be careful, can I? But I'll stay pretty close to the edge here, so there's little chance of me hitting any traps.
Okay. Right. Okay.
Is that water?
You are no, that's not water. Go back 1 square. You are in difficult terrain. You have buried yourself into the side of a bush, quite thick bush. You will have half movement speed for the next squares south.
Okay. So the big blue bit on the map here is on a bush.
Yes. You can go back one.
Sorry. Maximum's action is to run into a bush. I'm sorry.
This is our experience.
Uzalu is completely caught up in Trig's bush.
Yes.
You know what, Di? You're right. I want to change my action to running up behind Di and slapping her on the ass.
Experience tracker runs into bush. Wonders where he is.
It suggests night sight. No.
You did.
To be fair, Trick, I would be able to see far enough in front of me to not actually run head first into it.
You know, if you want to go back, if you want to go back 1 square or 2 squares, I will let you have. If I go back 2 squares, I'll let you have 3 squares of movement to the left if you don't want to go burying yourself into the bush and running into half movement speed.
Just to clarify, just to move myself to show you on the map here with the blue, that's the big bush. I take it.
Yes, that is the big bush.
Okay. In that case, I will be a little careful, and I will take but 2 squares.
There you go.
And there you go. That's fine. Thank you, Trick.
Runs off in the night. Oh God! I'm in a fucking bush. What the fuck?
Yeah. Have you ever been outside in the countryside like in the middle of the night usually?
Yeah.
Really easy to do exactly that, actually.
Yeah, actually, it's happened so many times.
It's very dark. It's like sometimes you're wandering along and suddenly fucking disappear down a fucking hole.
Have you done that in a bog? Because like you literally take one wrong step and you just go fucking straight down.
And then you try to get your feet out and you find that the bog has just eaten your shoes and socks.
Your shoe? Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me.
Yeah.
One of my foot went down like a straight hole all the way up to my knee. It was just eaten.
Uh-huh.
Gone. Pulled it out, shoe was missing. Never saw that shoe again.
Archaeologists
never heard from again.
Archaeologists will find it in 1,000 years, buried in a.
It'll be really well preserved.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Hey, Di, look on the bright side. At least you have the other one to remember it by.
Right. Is that the end of your turn,
Anyway,
Uzalu, or would you like to do anything else?
I don't think I can. I guess a bonus action I could, but I don't think I have one. So no, go ahead.
Okay. In that case,
it's Inventor's turn.
is it Inventor's turn? There are 2 inventors. Does it have it?
We should have blown up the fireplace. Yeah. See invisibility.
Here we go. As I was talking earlier, eventually, as Trig is a competent DM, he's not going to keep letting us get away with DSS. He's going to come up with a counter.
It's fine.
I think the counter is that we have a massive swarm of enemies.
Yeah. Also, that cost an action.
Mm-hmm.
And
you know which of our plans for opening this combat did not depend on invisibility?
Yours?
Medusa's head. Also the water one, yeah.
Okay. He is going to shout out some sounds that you can't quite hear because it's a bit of a distance, but it does sound something along the lines of, holy shit, there's a big fucking demon dog over there, fire everything you've got over there, guys, by the tent, where the flames came from. Holy shit. Kill it with fire.
Kiki, I hope you enjoyed having a demon dog.
We might want to retract that.
Easy come, easy go, Die.
Hope that was worth being obligated to capture 20 souls.
He's gonna be.
It's okay, we've still got one more.
I hope it dies.
No. Just because
Yeah, I've actually been wondering what would happen if we put the demon dog cloak on the demon dog.
Yeah.
Probably the same thing if you try to use polymorph to transform into yourself.
I actually don't know what.
So does it fail because you're not allowed to, or does it succeed because you are?
It probably succeeds, but just doesn't do what polymorph would usually do, which is to change the appearance.
It is Fluffy's.
It should be the same.
It is Fluffy's turn.
Someone be able to magically detect that you're disguised, though.
Anyway.
It is Fluffy's turn.
It's Fluffy's turn.
That would be the ultimate double.
Okay, so he doesn't get his spell breath back.
I'm disguised as myself.
But he's got a lot of movement.
Mm-hmm.
There's still this tripwire here, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You can jump.
Yeah, he can jump over it, right?
Sure.
Or he can go around the other side of the tent.
Sure.
15,
Could take him out of there as well.
20. I can see a dude here.
Yes.
What is the range on Hellball? Let's have a look. I think it's a 20-foot radius, right?
Yes.
Um,
You're doing the 6 mile range fireball thing.
yeah, I think it's kind of necessary at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, like this.
Okay.
Let's roll it.
Cast it then.
Sorry, I was on ruler mode. Hellball.
Yeah.
30, that is 40 damage. And they have to do a
bad.
dexterity saving.
Burned within their armor, dude.
That has been used now, though.
Yep. Hold on a second. So we have Bear Scratching Ass does his dexterity saving throw. Does not make. The Bounty Hunter does a dexterity saving throw. He passes.
Oh, damn.
The 2 lightning throwers make their dexterity saving throws. He cannot do it. No, but only just. So they are taking 40, wasn't it, damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
And does that include the tent into it?
The tent is also on fire. Those 2 are dead. Good. Yeah, health. This guy is taking 20. You hear the familiar voice of, "Holy shit, not again! Oh, Jesus!"
I mean, he should have known, man.
It's okay, I'll get the
It's
soul
true,
from the
he
other
should
brother
have
now.
learned.
Yes.
Okay. And he's got
He just
another
doesn't care for his life at that point, man.
45, which he can use to go... Sorry, 35, which he can use to go here.
Okay. Speaking of, holy shit, not again! It's his turn. And, he is fucking legging it down south. Oh, jeez, oh no, not again, oh, fucking Christ. Fire out of nowhere, you gotta be kidding me. Etc.
I hope he remembers to get his brother this time.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, it is now the lightning throwers a turn, and 2 of them are fucking dead already.
Yes.
With just into fire in the where he thinks.
Speaking of Fluffy, he doesn't appear to have his 120 foot of night vision.
Got night vision on, but there's no blooming distance set to it.
Thank you.
Just get so I.
Can you make it red or something so it's distinguishable from his normal light? Thank you. Otherwise, I don't know what Cecilia can see and what Fluffy can see.
Right, there we go.
Thank you very much.
One of them. Roll this with this basically roughly in the general direction of where he's being told to shoot. Don't think 10
Yeah,
hits.
10 will miss.
So roll me a dexterity saving throw for him to see if he catches the 8 or 4 of lightning.
Oh, he takes the D8.
Takes the D8. Take 4 damage, Fluffy.
Oh. 4 damage? Okay.
It's 4 damage.
Yeah, 4 damage is fine. We're okay so far.
He basically fired a lightning bolt. It hit about here, and yeah, some of it sort of zapped as it's kind of got an effect to it, as was demonstrated earlier. It is a bear scratching arse's turn, and he.
Isn't he the one that gave us Coatrack?
No.
Okay.
It is generic name for an Indian antagonist.
Okay.
He
Okay, I
has
wasn't
many
sure.
brothers die.
Thinking of making a
He has
joke that
many
I told you
brothers.
that's not my name.
Yep, no, he has, he's going to shoot at the only thing that he can see, which is the bottom one of those bears. He's going to shoot at it twice with his pistols. 16, I believe, hits. 26 damage. Brown bear number 1. Taken a little over half damage from salvo of fire from the top of the other bear scratching ass is essentially position. Where fire a minute ago, not as safe as it used to be. It is the brown bear's turn. Their mission was to just charge in and attack, right?
Yeah, so their thing was just attack the enemy.
Sorry, I forgot I muted myself. Yes.
Yes, right. Okay. Quick look at bear movement is 40. They can attack the nearest target, which is him or him. I'll give you a choice.
We're gonna see what
7 o'clock or 8 o'clock. Or do you want one each? I'm going to give you that.
Yeah, one each. Yeah, let's just have them.
Yeah. Okay. He charges onto him. He charges onto him, and crosses. The both of them cross the line. At which point, a flash goes off. Right. Light goes up into the air and seems to hang above the field. Also, a loud
Yeah, they could have been disabled, I bet.
cracking noise goes off, and if anyone was unaware of anything going off at this point, they would now be well aware that something was going off, because it's about as loud as the 2 gunshots went off. You now have what is essentially 2 light sources hanging above the trees, looking down on them. Right, the brown bear, however, makes his attack. Bite and claws. Bite. 21 definitely hits, and hits with 6 damage. Claws. 12 does not hit. So this guy has taken that 6, and next bite and claws doesn't hit. Does, takes 12 slashing damage. The frontline shock troops are definitely very concerned about the fact that there is a bear attacking them. They are somewhat unhappy about it.
Worth noting that at this
So
point,
far, they think it's animals, man.
yes, exactly. At this point, we could leave and they would have no idea. That might change though quite soon. Just so you all know.
Hold on a second. For some reason, the
It
shock
could be
troops.
an interesting decision to go with.
The shock troops don't have an initiative turn order at the moment. They've missed theirs, so they will take that.
I wasn't suggesting that we actually do that, by the way, but the advantage of doing that is that we now know what they will do if we attack.
Yeah. I mean,
Knowing that they have these flares, quite an advantage.
Yeah.
learning
That
to
is
maybe,
true.
you know, take the wire thing down before walking over it would be, you know. Good to
Well,
know.
the bears didn't know that they existed. The only thing that
Exactly. No, that's what I'm
did
saying.
was Fluffy. But yes, they have trip flyers. These guys have got really good kits, by the way.
I don't think Fluffy has the manual dexterity or like capacity to disable a trap without setting it off.
Tell you
no,
what we could do,
he'd
though.
slash at it with his claws and it would just go off. Yeah.
Yes.
The bears could just run over it. The bears are more expendable than Fluffy. No offense, Coatrack.
But no, that's the point of them. That's why I send them out ahead of us.
Yeah. No, absolutely right.
You could give them the thing, just destroy the on each side.
That might look a little sus, though. Why are the bears disabling our traps that were invisible?
We already attacked them with arrows, right? So they know that it's not just
They
animals.
yes, they know that.
Yeah.
My mistake. I hadn't yet, but I guess someone else did.
Well, they
Yeah.
could have thought it was just
Yeah.
natives then.
What was it?
Even if I show up, they'll still think that.
Brown bear has armor class of so the
But yeah, they
net
could take
the
it from
net
Indians.
works.
Indians are attacking.
But of course, people being suspicious of Indians doesn't really help our party that much.
No.
Yeah.
Well, they've got 2 nets have been thrown.
It's
Both.
alright, Coatrack. You're one of the good ones.
Both have worked. So the bears are entangled. Both of them are entangled, and are both going to take.
Oh god. Am I gonna get a third summon now?
They're not down yet. They're entangled with wire nets, though.
Joking
you
about the bears
dispel
being
them?
entangled. Anyway.
Yes.
Are you
They're-
able to dispel them?
Cattle
Me?
prod.
Whenever the hell I want, I can, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so they're wasting their nets here. Just keep summoning bears, dude.
Well, the,
I mean, I
uh,
might as well leave them until they die.
Yeah, and the bears can break out apparently with DC 10 strength check.
Not this one.
Oh
'cause
no, how will a bear pull that off?
He's just taken 18 damage on his 15 health. He is rendered insensible and
Disappears.
disappears.
Oof.
That's 2 nets gone, though.
Not exactly. He can pick the
But no,
net
they
back
have
up.
to, you know, pick them up and
It is
you know what I'm saying?
it is right in front of him. But yes.
You'd have to take a turn, and you know.
And the other one takes. Oof. That's a non-lethal attack with the cattle prod, doing 26 stunning damage to him. He's not down yet, but Brown Bear is just basically being tasered at the present moment whilst in so he is entangled. Let's just mark that entanglement. The quick square of boink.
I made use some, they're probably a bit hard to see on this, but I made use some net tokens, look.
They're almost impossible to see him. But thank you. Right, okay, it is back to the top, and it is back to Coat to take his turn.
Alrighty. So that one bear's still alive, so
Yes, he is.
let's start by making this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that didn't help. Okay. I was expecting to actually spot something, so let's try something else. Is anyone blind, deaf, paralyzed, or poisoned?
Not in game.
Actually,
but I mean, you know about Die.
Well, yeah, she is poisoned.
What do you know that we don't, Coatrack?
You know the substances.
Well, I mean, given that she's muted, she might
muted.
currently be poisoning herself
I've been
right
muted.
now.
Hold on. Would Uzalu be considered blind in this case? For his character?
no. He has perfect sight, he just doesn't have night sight, so he's fumbling around in the bush.
Alright. I tried.
There
Thanks to their flares, though, I think I can see the enemy.
Wait, is there any? Hold on. Is there any water nearby?
I have water. I can spray. I swear to God.
That is.
If we do the water plan after I said to just go in with it in the beginning, where we would have caught everyone and just zapped them,
I thought it was a good plan from the start,
Well,
Di.
no. Okay. Well, what I was wanting to do was
Just
anyway,
don't word it that way next time.
I would like to ready an action to, assuming you're up for. Are you willing to help me out with my water-based idea?
Them. Yes, I will.
Okay.
I will
Okay. No. All I want is for you to release your water so that I can.
I have 3 stages though.
So that I can
I have
use
3 stages of water pressure.
Okay, that's fine. The highest one, so that I can use shape water to take out the flares.
This whole time we could have started with this and we would have taken out the whole camp.
No. I want to take out the flares with it.
No, your geyser will shoot a jet 30 feet, so you are 30 feet away from Coat at the present moment.
I'd have to go up beside him.
Yeah,
then I think it's worth pointing out, low magic campaign, by the way, and our 3 approaches to this is Medusa's head, magic water, and magic fire.
They would have been great options.
Get magic dog.
And magic dog. Yes.
And magic lightning.
I like.
You think that's bad? You should see what magic campaigns are like. It's like, oh, can I hide in the bushes over here, send a guided fireball over there, and whilst I'm doing that, I want to change into a mole and dig into the ground whilst guiding the fireball.
Hang on. Druids are broken. We all agree that.
Yes.
So what we actually need is to employ 100 peasants to pass a heavy object like a cannonball along the line, because passing it doesn't take any actions.
Yes.
Pass it along the line to infinite speed and then just launch it at the enemy like a railgun.
The railgun is a thing. It is real and it is terrifying.
If you just pass it back and forth,
human railgun,
infinitely.
Coatrack, are you done?
Assuming that I can do that shape water readied action, then yeah.
Trig, can he do that?
Right. Okay. What are you wanting to do with your shape water railgun thing?
God damn it.
So I want to put out the flares.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll be next.
I want to water bend the flares out of the. Yes, but they're helping all the enemies.
I'm going to Okay.
Can you then send it in towards them? You could
right.
make an air like an air.
No, shut up and let me talk.
Yes.
Cards. Right. Di's going to need to be near you and use her geyser. Yeah, her geyser is a jet of water. You are going to need to catch that jet, shape
That's
it,
what ready action's for.
And fire it at one of the flares.
Maybe the people would be better.
Why can't I put it in an arc to where it goes up one and down on the other?
It's going to disperse.
Have you run the mathematics?
I was going to say it is going to disperse and be a light rain by the time it gets to the second one. When water goes up into the air in a jet, it tends to come down in little tiny droplets.
I've got a better idea. Di, aim it at one of the flares. You'll take it out. Then I'll shape water to send all the rest of the water at the second flare.
Can we do that? That seems reasonable.
That's using both of our actions to knock out 2 flares.
I will have you aim it. You will have to aim it. You'll have to be hitting a target with it. It is not a big target, but
it might be easier for both of you, both Trig and the players, if you fire the water and then Coatrack just places the water over the flares in 2 places. Would that be possible?
Or we could ignore the flares and just direct it into the camp at them. But but I don't know how good that would be. But
I just want to put out the flares.
Di's idea of using the water to make them all vulnerable to electricity is not bad. I think their suits might still help with that, with the Faraday cage. So I'm not sure it's going to be that effective.
But if the ground
it would be absorbed into the earth quite quickly, especially because it's dry here. It's a good idea in principle, but I just don't think we have enough water to have that effect.
So do you want? So when it's my turn, I'll walk over beside Coat and I'll aim it at one of the flares, and then do I do it then, or do I have to wait a turn?
What? No, you'll be able to move and fire. Use the geyser. That is going to be your entire turn.
Yeah. And then Coatrack, you'll
Let me-
do
It is right.
Let me ask
these are,
something else, True. Oh,
Okay.
sorry, go on.
these are parachute flares. These are basically magnesium burning flares. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
they burn really fucking hot. Yeah, you are
Uh-huh.
more likely to knock them out of the sky and have them hit the ground
Ooh.
than actually go out.
Well, that's fine.
If you could redirect one over a tent, say.
No,
Towards
here,
the
my
camp.
other question, Trig.
Mhm.
This map, there appears to be a lot of, baby trees, so to speak, throughout the area. Is that
Yep.
correct?
Yeah, they're the sort of knee-high shrubs, essentially.
No, well, what I mean is, like, are they are there a bunch of young ones that would eventually grow into trees, given, decades or years?
I guess. What are you getting
Okay.
at?
No, hold on. Just to be clear, there are young trees, the kinds of trees that become full-grown trees,
Yes.
all across this area, right?
There
Oh,
are shrubs all over the
no.
place.
Oh no.
There are shrubs.
Okay, there are trees, so are there not any babies?
The one to your left is definitely a youngish tree, shall we say? There are it's mostly bushes. The one below Die is also a tree, but that is very small. No, these are mostly bushes. The one next to you, where there's a black spot, that is a definite tree as such.
Like,
for
example, in this circle, how many saplings are there? I don't care how young. Are there saplings in this circle, for example?
There may be 2 saplings. What do you think?
Okay.
Correct. I'm not sure about this branch
just
you're
as a
going
second
on here.
example,
I think we could do with
this
truncating
circle. In this second example,
I think I know what
is there at least tiny saplings here? I don't care how young.
There is one tiny sapling there, yes.
Is that generally the principle throughout this map?
Thereabouts. I mean, most of them aren't going to grow into full trees. It is not that lush sort of thing. But there are. Why? What are you getting at? Answer me.
He's going to do a CD.
He's going to do a plant
Yes,
growth.
I knew it.
Plant growth.
Okay.
Great,
All
that'll
normal
make it
plants in
really
a
easy for me
100-foot
to
radius
not hit
centered
them.
on that point become thick and overgrown.
Yeah.
I mean,
One action or 8 hours. You're not doing the 8 hours one.
The 8-hour one is
you
making the land better.
Yes.
The instantaneous version just makes them all big. Basically, they won't exactly grow up and survive, but they'll become full size and then probably die.
Look, he's doing what CD
Yeah,
did.
I know what he's doing. All plants within a 100-foot radius centered on that become thick and overgrown. Okay, wherever you center it, it's mostly going to be shrubbery. You are going to make it difficult terrain, and it's going to be essentially impassable.
I mean,
or very slow to get through. Yes.
Yes, and so I'm thinking that this would ruin all their tents and everything because
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it'd probably knock a few of them down. It would just make this place unbearably thick.
Yes.
Extra thick, in fact.
It's going to affect you and everybody else as well.
If I step into it, I'm having the edge of the circle be, basically kind of like, this kind of thing.
Uh-huh.
That's not an exact line, but you get the idea. Point is that the edge of the circle would not get to me.
Okay.
I want to trap them all inside of a massive overgrowth of forest.
Okay.
Oh, does that work?
It all becomes thick and overgrown. Moving through the area, you must spend 4 feet of movement for every 1 foot it moves. So yes, they are going to be stuck in very difficult terrain. They're not entrapped, but they are in difficult terrain. They can't move through it, nor can anyone see into that area.
Exactly. All right, guys. I'm overgrowing pretty much everything they're in, and then, like as said, we can burn them all alive.
Yes, I have so much oil from the Medusa fight.
Disco Inferno.
I have specific oil that I asked the angel for, so we could burn Medusa if need be, so I can throw some oil on the trees.
You're going to be able to throw it into the edge of it. You're not going to be able to throw it over it. Not well. You might be able to get it into it a bit, but it's thick. It's overgrown. It's trees. They are in dense wood.
I mean, we could put one of the bears on fire and have them walk in there.
Again, it's only going to walk 1 foot for every 4 foot of movement it's got. Not getting
Anything
far.
you can do to Sorry. Anything you can do to dry up, i.e. kill, the plants? Because if you can, that'll make them a lot more flammable.
So we're not doing the water idea then?
It is
No.
somewhat incompatible
No,
with the fire idea.
Okay. Yeah. Just
I
making
know,
sure.
I've made an overgrown forest out of their entire camp.
Okay,
Is
do you
it
want to...
incompatible? Or has it just become the Steam idea?
What?
What?
Oh
What'd you say?
no. Anyway, Kiki's recommending that we use steam as a weapon.
Oh.
Just
No.
like Gabe Newell.
How?
No, you said the two were incompatible. I said, don't worry, it's fine.
Okay, so right, we are going to...
Is it the end of Coatrack's turn?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't see anything, can I?
Nor can anybody else. Hold on, let me. So you've cast that spell. I'm going to try and... Hold on a second. Let me just see if I can represent this in any way, shape, or form on this map. Hold on, do you have to do this within a visible range? Do you have to be able to see where you're putting it?
Let me check the exact. Let me find it. Where is it? Okay, there it is. Choose a point within range. It says nothing about seeing it.
It doesn't say anything without saying it. It does say 150 feet. So
right, which would considering I'm aiming like 105 feet away from me is the gist of what I'm doing. So that should be fine.
Let's draw a circle and do it in very vivid green. And we'll just do it about that big. Measure that. 60.
Wait, so what's happening here?
Just trying.
It's trying to visualize Coatrack's spell.
Okay, so this is all
What's with the green? What happens with the green? Who did that? Is that me?
I think that was not you.
I haven't done anything.
Is that Kiki? Is that you adding a big green thing?
It was Kiki, wasn't it?
Okay. Don't mind that. It's just whatever.
It's using dice cover.
Someone's trying to help.
No, it's not me.
It needs to be pushed further over.
Just pick up the green circle and move it.
That's the general plan. That moves everybody. God damn it.
We could move back.
No. Okay.
The easiest thing to do, Trig, would be to put down like a token and just give it a green aura.
Yeah, that's what I gave you. Dogbone.
Okay, I couldn't hear what you were saying. I just had a thing just to fucking appear then for a second.
Here's a dogbone.
Okay.
I'm gonna give it 100 foot light green aura.
There we go.
You happy with that?
Yeah.
That is that what we're talking about, Coat?
Wait, what line?
We don't
Can you see the green circle?
No, I don't see it.
Oh, I can see it.
I can
I
see
see a weird green oval.
Yeah,
that's definitely not it.
If you look at Trig's stream, it's different. We don't see what you're seeing, Trig.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is what I see. You guys can't see this?
You'll have to...
No, I don't see that.
Yeah, you'll have to change the token setting to reveal it to everyone.
I wonder why I can see it then.
I can see it now.
Yep. You see it now?
Yeah, I see
Big circle.
Yep.
There's another
well, my intention was for me not to actually be caught in it immediately, but
How's that?
But
There we go.
just like barely right up next to me, almost.
Yep.
So scoot over like 2 squares to the right, if you can.
Just move it a little bit, tree.
Yep, there.
Close enough.
You sure? Do you want to move it?
Up a bit more.
Well,
A
my
bit-
idea wasn't for it to go up right up to me, but not, I didn't want to be in
right
it.
in front of you.
There we go.
You are actually in
Right.
that, so it has to be moved 1 square over.
Okay. There you
Okay,
go.
that's fine.
Otherwise, it's affecting your square. Yep. Okay.
Now that it's working, Trig, it does look good.
Okay. Right.
Right.
Okay. Well, that's
So I can't see any bad guys, can I?
that area is basically impenetrable to anything. No one can see shit in there at this point in
we could
time.
just leave.
Is that a
Okay,
concentration
I'm
spell?
go-
No, it's not a concentration
No.
spell. You can still keep your
Instantaneous.
your monster is fighting in there. Yes.
That's
Okay.
great, dude.
Right. Since I can't see anything, I'm just gonna use this spell to yeet a flask of oil in there, and you know what? Actually, no, forget that. I'm gonna try and hit one of the flares with the flask of oil, so that the oil, once lit, goes flying over the entire tree area.
Ooh.
I will target this one here.
Which
Why
one?
won't that show up? This one here.
Okay.
As far as I know, I don't need to roll to hit with a catapult spell, so I just hit that flare with a flask of oil.
The oil ignites on the flare, and that drops down, lighting the parachute up, and ignites essentially that area of forest.
I was kind of hoping it would hit with enough momentum to spray in a direction, but if not, that's fine.
Just drop. Sorry.
Okay, that's my turn.
If we could move
Dice
the
turn.
wind, man. If only we could move the wind.
Rain
If I was
dance
playing my
works.
barbarian, I could, but
So what's our advantage for having covered the area in bushes?
They're all trapped in it.
They're now
And
having
it's
to
on
move
fire.
very, very slowly. Yes.
It also means I can't hit them anymore.
It means you can't see
Yes.
through that.
And we can burn down the
Thing.
forest.
Yes, you can burn the
that's what I'm
forest.
doing.
It is all alive. It'll take a while for it to go up.
So
Yeah,
do I
it
not
will.
see this?
No,
person?
you don't see any of that. You can see about 3 squares into that at most.
I mean,
I can...
if Di gianted herself, this would just be tall grass, right?
No, we're talking trees and shrubs. This is thick, immovable, difficult terrain. No.
I mean,
well.
I could
sure,
lob
yeah.
some oil back this way, so it starts moving towards them.
You can try, sure. I'm
Or I
going
could,
to
like,
have
dip
you.
some arrows. I could dip some arrow, like, get some cloth, dip it in oil, send a few arrows in on fire.
Okay. Hold on a second. Let me.
If we're just setting this place alight,
You basically can't see anything now, though. I'm going to have to.
Yeah, so I'd be aiming up into like the area.
Essentially. Talking that. I don't know why you can see that lightning thrower. Can't see any of this shit. Buried.
Oh, yeah, it's just black now. But I imagine, like, if we're lighting it up, the light from the fire will spread over time.
It's green growth, it's actually going to be difficult to set it on fire properly.
Fortunately, it doesn't have the ground isn't actually prepared to support it, so
Yeah.
it'll just be,
I mean,
whatever's there is there.
Yeah, agreed.
So, like, what do we do?
Whatever you want to do. What do you want to
Kill
do?
them all!
Should I send some, like, fiery arrows in here? Just into the wild?
I mean, you could wait for them to confusedly come out and kill them that way too,
True,
if
yeah,
you
I
really
mean,
don't like burning it down.
I'll be ready. Yeah, because I mean, this fire is gonna be spread. I'll ready up, man.
Problem is, they probably would run away from where we are because that's where the bears and the
They know where
fire
we
and
are?
now this new source of fire is coming from. They'd run the other way.
They can't see each other.
I'm intending to send Fluffy round to the back and to kind of like burn his way through.
That is a good idea at the moment, yeah. Chase them towards us.
Yeah.
We can pick them off as they come out.
Mhm.
Yes.
So then we want to be setting fire to the opposite side, or do we want to set fire here and just go around?
Setting
Or
fire to the
Fluffy?
other side does make sense.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got to get round to the other side.
Yeah. So maybe just leaving Fluffy with that, since it's not really possible. But we have a place on fire here is the issue.
Don't worry, that's probably going to go out in a couple of turns, unless you keep
Okay.
feeding it.
Yeah.
That is just a bit. That is some oil on some freshly new growth wood. It's yeah.
Like I said, we have a few options. We can send Fluffy around, have him start setting fire to the opposite side, or we start the fire here and send them out towards the other side and have Fluffy eat them there. I don't know. Or if we can somehow get around in time, because they have to traverse through terrain. We'd probably get there if we go around before they get out.
I think the first plan of Fluffy burning up that side is a better idea.
All right,
Yep.
so I'll just wait and like ready an attack.
Well,
That's my turn.
I mean, was it Archie's turn? Oh, you're taking your turn. Yeah. Okay. So you're just readying and attacking.
Yeah, no, my turns are quick.
Yeah. Kiki, it's Cecilia's turn. What would you like to do?
I'm a touch confused at this point. I'm gonna move on up and look at this bit of a mess, really, and ready in
Feeling
action.
a bit deja vu, Kiki?
Sorry?
Feeling any deja vu?
Ready in action to attack anyone that comes out. I'm also going to command Fluffy to essentially go round and burn this thing from the other side to force the things to come out towards us. Is that okay?
Yeah. That's all. Yeah. Yeah.
Rick?
Sorry, say that again.
Right. I'm ready in action to shoot anything that comes out of this side here.
Okay.
And I'm going to command Fluffy to go around the back and essentially set fires strategically to force the enemies to come out this way.
We should start setting up maybe like this kind of around for where they're
So
coming
which way is Fluffy going? He's going up, round, out the map, around the back of it.
Yeah,
and he's
pretty
going to
much.
burn his way in.
No, he's going to go around the outside of the circle, setting fires. So that
Okay.
it burns from the outside in that way.
Has he recharged his fire breath at this
point? Not yet, but I mean, it's going to take them ages to get out.
Well, sort of. It's going to take some of them ages to get out. Others not as long as you might think.
Okay, and he'll do it from down here then, fine. Because there's a dude that he can see down there. So he's gonna move towards it.
Question when you're ready, Trig.
Yes, sure.
What is the sort of mood of what they're saying? Can we hear them yelling in fear? Are they saying, they're over there, they're over there? Or are they saying,
yeah, at this point in time, there's kind of like retreat. Holy shit, what the fuck's going off? I don't know how we deal with this. A regroup, etc.
Makes
Actually,
sense.
there's a dude I can see down there. I can make my attack on him.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do that. Triple bow shot. Pow, pow, pow.
First one doesn't hit. Second one definitely does. Third one definitely does. Sadly, it didn't do as much damage as it should do.
But yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. It is the turn of a Maximus Broadside. Uzalu, what would you like to do?
Goodness me. Well, since my last turn, my plan has changed like 4 times, as the field has. So probably the best thing now is just to wait and see if they come out this way, because I don't think we can get around that, and going through is not a great idea. If Fluffy can get to the other side and scare them this way, then we can hit them. But other than that, I don't think there's anything I can do. Any suggestions?
I mean, you could knock an arrow and shoot it up into the air and try and blind hit people inside.
Well, I could go for the hit the flare, but that would probably hinder us more than them at this point.
Knock the flare out of the sky, yes.
I mean, do you remember where any of them were? Maybe
Your mic's on, Die.
Oh, sorry.
An indirect shot.
No, actually, funnily enough, I think I probably could have used Hunter's Mark earlier, and I would now know where one of them was.
You could have actually, yeah.
I'll remember that for next time. As it stands, though, I think short of moving a bit to get into a better position to hit them if they do come out this side, I don't really have anything I can do.
Ready in action.
I've ready my bow in case one comes up this side.
Cool. Trick, it's the inventors.
Is the inventor's turn. Inventors cast a spell. Both of them are of like mind in this particular spell that they cast. And they cast.
Remove forest.
Is this magic in the non-magic campaign?
Yes.
What is
Well,
this?
when
How
he
come
says
they
cast a
have
spell,
magic?
I'm sure.
They,
You know, if the
I'm sure what he means is they're doing some non-magical approximation of it.
no.
If
no,
any of them
they're
see us, we're
using
not going to be
magic.
welcome in that town anymore.
They are
The
using
cult.
magic.
Terrible.
Cult, dude. The evil
Terrible.
god.
The Omnissiah is disappointed in their lack of faith. What spell did they use anyway?
Do you have any way of detecting magic?
Wait, who was the one? Who did
Yes.
you say was doing the
My
spell?
eyes.
You can't see into it. Sadly.
Drake, who are the ones doing the spell?
The inventor.
The inventors.
The inventors are essentially
Okay.
artificers, as we
Okay.
covered before, and have most of the artificer abilities.
They're summoning an owl.
No, they are not.
That's the only spell I know how to do as an artificer.
Lads. How are we gonna be dealing with them?
I don't know.
We're just going to have to hope that they didn't see us, and they're going to get away at this point, I expect, unless Fluffy can get around and drive them in this direction.
Yeah.
Shock troop. One of the shock troop is actually still in combat. He has a netted bear in front of him. He is actually able to do something about that. So he's going to do
Like I
that.
said, we could start the fire from this side, you know, try and run around.
I'm not doing the wrong thing. 10 doesn't hit, but 21 does, and it does 12. So to a bear that only has 15. Right, that is gone. You may now, if you wish to, summon more bears.
Or the tree. Could the tree get through this place?
Oh,
I mean, he's a tree.
Yeah, he's a tree. He doesn't mean a tree can move through other trees. They are going to.
I mean, the tree could you could put the trees in there to camouflage at the edge if they come close.
You could.
Have them slowly going in, hiding amongst the trees.
What you can hear, is the sounds of hacking and chopping through what you can imagine the forest is.
Understandable.
They are hacking their wood. It is essentially Fluffy's go.
Does it sound like the hacking is coming closer or further away?
It's difficult to tell at this point in time. They're moving very slowly. There is definitely hacking happening then.
Where is the hacking with a perception of
25. As far as you can tell from where you are, it is generally in that sort of a direction.
Oh, that was from Fluffy. Who has his fire
Okay,
back.
so in that sort of a direction?
Okay.
Let's have his fire back.
Yeah, he could move. Look. He can go.
I might be able to help with this on my turn, Kiki.
50.
Could he not go around the other way?
He could, but there's a dude over here.
Ah.
He can't reach if he does that. You know what? That's fine. He's gonna come down here. And then he's going to dash down to, here.
Okay.
And he's got no actions left that he can take there.
No.
But we can all see that dude now.
Can.
We can indeed. Whose turn is it now?
It is the lightning thrower's turn. And in all the hacking and slashing, suddenly a lightning thrower breaks his way out of the thing. 5 feet. In range. He's going to fire his lightning gun at Coatrack. We can sort of see a bit. Oh, actually, hold on, can he? No, he can't, but he can, with disadvantage, shoot it at Artia.
Do I not have a thing ready for this? For my last turn? That I readied for this?
What did you have ready for this?
Ready
Just,
to
you know,
threat,
to like
when
move,
someone breaks
attack,
in.
dodge, whatever, like, you know?
What did you
Been
ready?
waiting for this.
I know. What did you have ready for it? What do you want to do?
I mean, I was thinking of maybe turning into a demon. What did I press? Did I press something?
Does 19 hit?
Me? No.
Sure.
Not with my armor, right?
Okay.
Open up your character sheet, it'll tell you what your armor class is.
My armor
It's 18. Yes, it
class
hits
is
you.
18, but what about my armor though?
I mean your armor.
Doesn't that give me?
That is
Your
armor.
armor is why it's 18.
Yes.
Okay.
So,
So I didn't get to do anything to stop this, even though I readied for
you
attack.
readied an action. I don't know what you readied. You readied an action. What do you want to do? He's come out.
I was gonna turn
and
into
fight.
the demon wolf.
That is a full action.
Is it?
You can certainly put the cloak on now after this hit. Yes.
Alright.
It's a hellhound.
Yeah. But how much damage do I take?
You take 3.
Alright.
And I would you are now a hellhound, and you have all the characteristics of a hellhound. You have none of your normal characteristics.
Would you like to, just copy Fluffy and rename it Die? Or Atia or something?
I mean,
Um,
are you asking me or Trig?
Treg, because if he just copies the Fluffy token and renames it Atia and then gives you control over it, then that's already all completely set up.
yep, that's what I'm doing now.
I'm starting to think that this combat won't be done by 2:30.
It won't be done by fucking 4 at this rate. It might have been had it not been a giant woodland.
Yeah,
I mean, we
I'm
can
just
leave
saying
it
from
here if
now.
we want to.
I'm
We can
I'm
leave it so we can set up the dog character sheet a bit better if you want to. For now, because it is almost 2:30.
Yeah, I'm making a hard stop at 2:30. I'm afraid. If you want to keep going, then I can tell you what Archie will do for the rest of the combat.
I think it might be best to leave it here for tonight.
I think probably you're right.
We can sort out the dog transformation character sheet.
It's
another
done.
time. Okay.
You are now no longer on the pitch as Atia. You are on the pitch as
Oh, everything's pitch black around me.
hold on. You have that? Are you in control of that? Can you move that? Just move it from left and right?
Yeah, bite, claw, multi-attack, claw, kick off, hell wall, hell
Yes.
breath. Okay.
Okay, so you have done that.
Should we call it here though? I think we should.
I'll tell you what, let's finish the round of attack.
Okay.
Because it's now the bounty hunters go, and then that's it. Bounty hunter, there is basically Hellhound up his ass at the moment. I'm going to make him roll for perception. He can fucking feel that breathing. Okay. Sorry, what?
Let me know if I'm making static so that I can know that I'm... Because I want to make my legendary action at the end of this lightning throw and just do a quick kickoff.
Hold on a second. The end of the lightning throw is already over. The bounty hunter's rolling perception to see if he knows the thing's there.
I know, I was trying to say, and I thought I was just being ignored. I wasn't, I was muted.
Okay, right. So take your turn.
I've done it. That's it.
I'm going to do a DC strength saving throw on be knocked prone. He is knocked prone. And he takes 15 damage. Half his movement to get back up. Takes out his pistol. Does 19 hit Buffy?
Do I have legendary actions in this character?
Yes, you do. And if so, does 22 take 22 off Fluffy?
Yeah, is that a 19 or is it a disadvantage because he's invisible?
It's not, because he got a 23, a nat 20 on his perception roll.
Okay. Yeah, that'll do it.
I wouldn't be able to use a legendary action right now and move here and then attack
him.
No,
you need to actually, if you read the legendary actions, you need to read what they are.
Okay.
My bounty hunters. Let's do it. 15. Does 15 hit Fluffy?
No. Actually, I think so.
No, it shouldn't.
Yeah, 15 AC.
Hits him. Okay, in that case, take another 16 damage. Fluffy has taken 38 damage.
Yeah, not having disadvantages not imposing disadvantages is crazy.
If he hadn't got a nat 20, he would have known roughly where it was, but a nat 20 is just like, oh, I know where you are, you bitch. Bam, bam. He's standing right there, right behind him. So, that is the end of the combat round. We will start again.
Did he take this damage?
He does. He might not be able to take that. Hold on a second. No, that's 25 damage. Yes.
Yeah.
That kills him. So revenge is sweet.
Get him out of there, man. He's very low on health, is he?
Oh no, he's fine. He's got 136.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, hellhounds are mad strong. They can take the occasional shot. They do give themselves away somewhat when they are at point blank range clawing at people. Right.
Yeah,
I mean, they have to at that point, right? Because
yeah,
they're
pretty much
killing you.
Yeah. It would now be Bear Scratching Arse's turn. He is going to move somewhat in the shrubbery. And it would then be Coatrack's turn if we are going to leave it at that point until next week. Is everyone in agreement with that? Because it is half 2. I've been up quite early.
I would respond in agreement, but unfortunately I've already fallen asleep.
Right. Yeah. So we're all there.
Just kidding.
No, we are all there. So let's knock it on the head at this point in time. Thank you very much. It's that was a fun game. It's a shame we started the combat as late as we
need
did.
more
But...
decisive action, I think.
Oh, fucking hallelujah! Yes, yes, you're absolutely goddamn fucking correct. Yes.
I mean, I try. I put things on the table. I try and push them into people's faces, and they're like, "Oh, I don't know."
We just need to, like, you know, not worry and just go head first sometimes. See what happens. That's the fun of D&D, you know.
Yeah.
But it'd be fine. It was a good session. I enjoyed it. You know, I can't wait to play as a hellhound, you know? That's gonna be fun.
We got lots of information from that as well.
Good. And I'm gonna end the stream at this point, so say good night to. Holy shit, we actually have viewers. So thank you guys for watching, and yeah, we'll catch you this next week. This was another 7-hour session, so yes, we that was good. So good night to everyone, and